Yes, I found you. Yes, I found you.
and welcome back to Student Robotics 2023 at the University of Southampton.
Today we will have 31 league matches followed by, and I think this deserves a drum roll,
Oh.
the knockouts, and this will determine our ultimate winners.
Once again, thank you to our sponsors. We should have a screen about it. Here we go.
As Student Robotics is a charity, we can't do what we do without the generous support of a number of organisations. In particular, we would like to thank
Adventurous Machines, ITDev and the Electronics and Computer Science Department at the University of Southampton.
Really couldn't do it without them.
Yeah.
So, SR is made up of many teams. One of them is the kit team, and as we talked about yesterday, the kit team have made some new additions to this year's competition series.
So there is a new web interface for seeing the logos in real time and starting stopping the robot. And as well, Raspberry Pi 4 and a new kit instead of the Odroid?
I think that's how you pronounce that.
Yeah.
Odroid. We've been using this kit, we've been using the V4 kit for many years, so this is an improvement to that.
Oh, hello. We have refreshments here as well. You won't be able to get that. Thank you. Do you want one as well?
Yes, I'll take them. Thank you. An apple a day, guys. KTH is LEDs, which allow teams to debug their code as well and see the boot status of the robot, and they can tell if their robot tell if their code is running or has crashed, and that enables them to debug easier.
Yes, and as well new Python code, so Python 3.1 and SSH as well to get access to the robot.
So during the day today, we will have, as I think we said earlier, 31 league matches. This will be again 4 teams competing head to head. We will see them competing for the boxes, trying to steal all the cubes, be the greediest team that will win the most points.
Yes, and talking of points, let's have a look at the league table.
Yes, let's take a look at the league table. So I think at the top there we have Haberdashers with 90 league points and a whopping 1,142 match game points.
Yes, we're not too far behind with 88
indeed.
league points and 1,120 game points is Green Marys.
Yes,
Like, those top two are really close.
Those two are very close. I look forward to seeing those two battle. I think because they're not always in the same matches, I think they'll be hopping each other quite a lot today, which will be exciting to follow. I'm sure very nerve-wracking if you're in one of those teams.
Yes, but as well, KEG and RGS are very, very close behind. Well, all of them are.
Close. Yes, there's a lot of people up there in the top 10.
Yes.
Who are pretty close together. And also, importantly, anyone can win this competition. It is not over. Even for teams who have not been able to score a match point or a game point, they are still in with a chance.
I believe we also have the Tiffin School are brand new today, so they weren't able to come in yesterday. Yes. So we get to see a new robot today, which is quite exciting.
Always exciting. We look forward to seeing what Tiffin have to bring.
Yes.
With the knockout system, it means that we have head-to-heads, and I believe the top 2 from each game will go through to the next round, and that will result in our final with 4 of the best robots, and then we shall see competing, and we shall see who wins. So it'll be a lot of fun. Now, if you think SR sounds really exciting and you're not sure how to get involved, you can be a volunteer. You can get a fabulous blue shirt like we have right here. I mean, who wouldn't want this? Top quality swag.
Yes.
Do you want to talk a little bit about your volunteering this year?
Yes, so I was on the marketing team for most of this year. We made all the designs, we've got stickers, we did all the social media stuff, so if you've seen any of our stuff on Twitter, Instagram, all of that lot, that was all us. And we've also got the kit team, the competition team, all sorts. So if everything's here for everyone. But we have 20 seconds till our next match with Brockenhurst, Cats, MEI and Barton Peril. So
look forward to watching the first match of the day.
Yes.
Very exciting. We'll see how it goes. Let's go follow the live commentary.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Quick movement off the line there from the Gymnasium Martinersdorf robot. Nicely moving their arm, lining up very accurately towards that gold token.
Good start from Barton Peveril as well. They're already heading somewhere.
They do seem to like getting wedged on our plinth arms there. We see a lot of robots having some struggles with those arms, even though they are wrapped in hazard tape.
Brockenhurst has already got a cube. They're bringing it back to their zone. Very nicely done.
Yep, the Roomba living up to its name there, nicely grabbing those bronze tokens. It's 1 extra bronze token for them, giving them 3 additional game points.
Now running right into Barton Peveril. MAI going for the gold cube.
Yes, nicely over the arms there. That's given them an additional 30 game points there. Because it's not quite over the line, there's still some for BPV.
And they've just managed to get it all the way over.
Yes, they have nicely rotated that around twice. The orientation doesn't matter, but it's now just in their scoring zone. 30 points for them, 30 points from Barton Peveril. Fantastic performance there. One minute left now. MAI lining up for a second gold token. Will they be able to get...
The Roomba, on the other hand, is looking for something, I assume.
Yeah, I can't tell what that's doing. MAI look like they're lining up, potentially trying to steal their own gold back, which is an interesting strategy. Now they might... I'm not sure what that strategy is going to be here. They're already in front of this one. There's no arm to pull it over on.
MAI have grabbed their second gold cube. If they get that back to their zone, that's a lot of points for them.
That's a lot of points. Sadly, they turned the wrong... Oh, no.
They're reversing.
They're reversing, dragging that gold token over the line. Very nicely
And that is
clear.
the second one for them.
An additional 30 game points for them. Fantastic performance, Team MAI. Although, let's be honest, we expected nothing less.
The Roomba hasn't got caught on Barton Peveril's robot again.
Yeah, that's a very lovely sound of motors filling our arena here. And there we have it, the end of match number 58. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
What a way to start off second day of Student Robotics. It's going to be a good Sunday, I feel.
Yeah.
We had 2 golden cubes stolen by MIA. They are not sharing. Yesterday they were sort of dragging it half into their zone, half in the other team's zone, but today, 2 grabs of the cube, fully in their zone, 2 stolen gold cubes. I think they're going to be a team to watch out for today.
Yes, and like the Roomba just getting lots of our tiny like tokens today, like just running around. You can hear their motors from up here, which is very fun.
And we had our first collision of the day. Nice
Yes.
to start off with the first match, first collision.
Proper hug there. Well, technically
Proper
trying to
hug.
help me, like just trying to get off, like Barton Peveril trying to get off the wall, like trying to help them gain points
Yeah.
today, which I think is pretty
It's nice to
friendly.
see some sportsmanship in the
Yeah.
robots. Yeah.
Yeah,
This may be a competition, but we're all friends here. Yeah, we all want to see everyone succeed.
yeah. Right.
So we have our next match coming up, second match of the day.
So that is with Hurtwood. Ooh,
Oh dear, some small technical
fabulous
issues. There we
assistant. So I believe that is with Hurtwood, Headington, and Hills Road today.
go. Yes.
Oh.
Should be a battle of the H's.
Yes.
This should be a fun one. So this will be starting in just over 30 seconds.
Yes.
In the 30 seconds time, should we discuss our favourite themes?
Yeah, why not? You can kind of see just behind us there. So we have a Transfight there, Raspberry Pi, then
Get out of the way.
Hogwarts right there, just behind
Yes.
me.
We've had some excellent themes this
Yeah,
year.
and I believe there is a new theme from one
A
of the
new
teams.
theme?
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
there's kind of an
exciting.
alien, which we'll get to see soon.
I look forward to seeing that.
Yes.
Right, but in the meantime, we should go over to match 59 and watch Hills Road, Hurtwood, and Headington.
3, 2, 1, go. Strong start from Hartswood there. They're going straight for that gold cube, it looks like. Headington heading for Hills Road's gold cube, not quite managing to grab it.
No, knocking over one of their bronze tokens in the process.
Hills Road making a grab for their gold cube. Are they going to be able to get it this time? They are.
Yes, I think that's the first time we've seen that arm
It
successfully
is indeed.
deployed.
And now they are climbing onto the plinth.
That's definitely the first time we've seen that in this competition.
It is indeed.
Are they going for the stacking strategy?
Oh!
Oh, that's very unfortunate to see. Impossible.
Would have
that
been a
they're-
very impressive stack if they'd managed it.
Yeah, they just missed that, just dropped it, and then just missed lining up quite correctly to that gold token.
So close.
But it's fantastic to see a team actually get onto the plinth. We've not seen that in this competition
We
yet.
have not, no.
We didn't see it from them before, so it's clearly they've been able to do something overnight that's improved their robot's reliability.
It does look that way.
Yeah, and gives them that edge to be able to get up onto the plinth.
Other robots are not doing much, it would seem.
No, sadly not. Hertzwood Academy are just sort of wedged up against the gold token that HRS tried to steal. And in the meantime, Headington School they've knocked around. They tried to go for one of the gold tokens. They missed it, and sadly, have just sort of laid and stopped inside HRS's scoring zone even.
Ten seconds left. Nothing going on, it would seem. All right, and that is the end of the match. Well done, teams.
Well, we haven't seen that before.
Yeah, a very exciting new strategy from Hills Road.
Yeah.
We didn't see much of them doing stuff yesterday. A lot of going for cubes and not quite getting there, but climbing up onto the arena. Is that the first team we've seen do that this entire competition?
Especially,
very exciting.
From what I can understand, they're doing like weights, so it's just going like that, picking up, so it's bottom heavy to be able to get up and then swapping. That's really cool.
I've heard from their team they're using an incredibly beefy servo motor and then an extra special little motor to give it that kick up. So a lot of power, I think, is being used to lift their pretty hefty robot up onto the arena.
Unfortunately, no.
Tragedy struck.
Yeah.
It was nearly a double gold for Hills. Nearly. I'm sure with a little bit of tweaking in between this round and next round, we'll see that strategy coming into play and working for them.
Yes, but we have 1 minute to our next match.
Well, worth noting, we saw Headington going for gold. They went to steal Hills Road as gold, but didn't quite get there. Just missed it with their grabbers.
Missed it just slightly, but it's the league point time, so they can work on it before the knockouts.
Exactly.
There you go.
Lots of time still to be developing their robots.
Yes. But
it's interesting to see the strategies. Both of those robots sort of powered down after they'd done their thing. So I'm assuming those robots must be dead reckoning rather than using the computer vision.
yeah.
It's interesting to see how the different teams approach these challenges.
But also sometimes like the simplest code is sometimes the better one.
Exactly, yeah. Simplicity and consistency is often key, as we've
20
seen
seconds
before.
until our next match. Who's this group with?
So we have Richard Colliers, we don't have Tiffin just yet, they are hopefully arriving later. We have King Edward's Grammar and we have Langley Grammar School. We'll go head on over to match 60.
4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Very quick movement off the line from Colliers, which is something that we have seen throughout the competition so far. Lots and lots of movement out of them. Not a huge amount of movement out of Langley Grammar School. It's driving forwards, and we can still hear the motors, but sadly not a huge amount of movement. Kegs Chelmsford, on the other hand, they've moved one token of theirs, but slowly lining up 2-1 from the Langley Grammar School corner. They've grabbed 2 silvers and a bronze. Let's see if they can deposit those into their scoring zone.
Colliers is on the move again. They're heading over into Tiffin School's section and having a go for their gold, it might look like. Oh no, one of the bronze cubes, I think.
I'm not sure what they're doing, but it seems since yesterday they've added a small wedge to the front and or back of their robot.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
I think it might be a slightly too steep of an incline to actually wedge underneath the gold.
They've had a very good go for that gold cube, but didn't really manage to move it.
They have. They're clearly going for the, if I apply more speed, everything gets better. The Jeremy Clarkson approach.
How's that working out for them?
I don't think it's working out too well, given that they have successfully moved exactly 0 tokens in this match so far.
They haven't even run into any of their own and moved them.
No, they've not been able to actually nudge anything. There's a minute left of this match. They could still do quite a lot, but sadly not a huge amount at the moment.
Kegs is moving things. They're not moving things in a constructive direction.
No, sadly not. Again, they're nudging tokens, which is great, but not in the right direction. And in fact, taking points away from themselves and giving them to the Langley Grammar School. That's not a very good strategy, Kegs. Well, not for Kegs anyway. It's a great strategy for Langley.
Looks like Kegs might be caught on the plinth now.
10 seconds left. Let's see what Kegs exactly are going to do, because I have no idea. And there we go. That is the end of match number 60. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
Well, that was an interesting strategy from the Kegs there. They did successfully move cubes, although not their own cubes.
Yeah.
So I think they were helping out. Was that Colliers? I think in Zone 3.
Yeah, I
Correct me if I'm
believe
wrong.
so.
Oh wait, no, I think that was Langley Grammar School. Sorry, Langley Grammar School. Giving some points to them. Maybe they were just taking pity.
They're all just really friendly today.
Yeah, really friendly. They're just sharing the points around, the Oprah Winfrey approach.
Yeah.
Everyone gets tokens.
Today.
Everyone gets tokens. Then they decided to hug the
They are
hug the
very,
opponent at the end.
very
Yeah,
friendly.
they're
Like,
just
they
having
have to help everyone.
They're having a friendly competition.
Yeah.
They're here to make friends.
Like,
I mean,
that's what friends are for.
yeah, Student Robotics is a great place to make friends.
Yes.
The amount of people I've met from other teams and also from my own school when I was a competitor and as a volunteer.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've met many people. Everyone from every single team, we all got together and we're working really well, which is surprising.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
As both ex-competitors, we know how intense it can be.
Yeah.
But also how fun and exciting, and yeah, having a good team makes a big difference. Yes. So, shall we look at the league scores? I don't think much has changed since we first discussed it this morning. We still have Haberdashers up there at the top, and Queen Mary's in second. I don't think we've seen them yet.
No,
Looking forward to seeing what they
but
bring
Kegs
today
is slowly
too.
going up.
Kegs is slowly going up there. They are building some ground, making some ground. One of those phrases is right.
One of them.
I think we might also see MAI, Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf. I have been practicing my German. We might begin to see them climb the table if they're constantly getting double golds.
Yes,
we have-
but 10 seconds.
10 seconds to the next match with Godalming, Royal Grammar School Guildford, Hampton and Sherborne School.
Strong start from Sherborne, grabbing their first bronze cube. IGS Guildford having a good go for that gold cube there. Looks like they've managed to grab it.
Yes, nicely leaving that gold token above their heads, straight into their scoring zone.
And almost out of the arena.
Oh, that could have been very close. If a token leaves the arena, it scores 0 points.
Guildford's robot having a go for some of the bronze and silver cubes in Ham's section now.
Yeah, sadly not a huge amount of movement from the Hampton School robot. That's very unfortunate to see.
Sherborne's robot is doing a bit of a spin.
Yeah, I think we've seen that spinning from them before. So clearly it's an issue maybe in their code that they weren't able to rectify overnight.
Looks like they might be searching for something with their camera.
It's very possible, yeah. They might just be looking a bit too close, or maybe their webcam's not quite pointing the right place. It does look like they've got a servo to change potentially the height of the webcam, which is an interesting thing that we've actually not seen on many robots in the past.
It's slowly getting closer to the arena wall as it spins, I think.
Yeah, I'm expecting in a few rotations it's going to start knocking into it and just have it lock ground. We'll see how that goes.
IGS's robot is doing great. It's got about half the cubes from Ham's section, I think.
Yeah, there's only 5 remaining in there. They've even been able to take their goal, which is great. Sadly, they weren't quite able to grab that bronze, instead driving just straight in. They clearly thought they had one, but sadly no. They were able to move that bronze, but I'm fairly confident that was already in their scoring zone, so it doesn't give them anything else.
Yeah, I think they might have been having a go for another one of the bronze cubes. Didn't quite manage to grab it. Looks like they're having another go now.
Yeah, you've got 17 seconds. They could very well be able to line up against this one and grab it.
If they are no longer stuck on the wall, it looks like they may be stuck on the wall at the moment.
Yeah, that's going to take a little bit to reorient themselves, and in 2 seconds, I don't think it's going to happen.
That is the end of the round. Well done, teams.
Well, I think the theme of that was the arena wall today.
Yes, it did look as if they were about to drop the cube outside of the scoring zone. I'm not sure what the procedure is there.
Yeah.
Does this not count for anyone?
I think just no one gets the points.
No one gets the points. Maybe we get the points. The audience.
Ooh.
Can we do that? Can we have the audience get a scoring point?
That?
Can we check that? Can the audience get a point? We want points too. Seems only fair.
Yeah.
Seems only fair.
And also a lot of spinning.
Yes. Yeah, I think they mentioned might be a problem with their code, but
Yeah.
hopefully they can fix this.
Hopefully.
Yes, maybe only one wheel turning.
Oh, it just might got stuck. Who knows?
Yes.
We've had many issues with that in the past for many competitions.
Yes,
so.
the arena floor is carpet, so you can imagine often wheels can get stuck in there
Yeah.
or not quite get any grip or purchase enough to move. But I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Hopefully. Maybe just in time for the league matches.
Yes. I think my favourite thing of that match was Brockhampton, I think, matching their flag colour to their
Ooh,
robots.
yes.
Maybe that's what gives them the winning edge. Maybe if all teams just colour coordinate to the arena, that might be what
Have
puts
just
them over the edge.
different skins.
Different skins, yes. Yes, for all corners. We have this is going to test our memory, the green 0 corner, the orange first corner, the pink second corner, and the yellow third corner.
Yes.
I have
We
been
believe
studying.
so. We can't see.
We believe so.
behind us.
Ah, we were correct. Excellent.
Yes.
We're getting word that we were correct.
Yes. So 23 seconds for the next
Yes,
match.
20
Who's
seconds
it
for the
between?
next match. It is between Harris Westminster College, Wisbeach Grammar School, and I think that is
School, but I
Tiffin.
don't think they're here yet.
that is not.
No, it's not.
That is the Ladies College
Ladies
Guernsey.
College
Our
Guernsey.
apologies, not Tiffin.
Yes.
We look forward to
Southampton.
seeing the 60-second match, and that is the second of today. I've lost track.
Begin. Very quick off the line moving there from TLC, driving straight towards the empty corners bronze token. Potentially, no,
Looks
they're
like
going
they
for
might be
gold.
aiming for a gold cube. And
Yes.
they've grabbed it. Are they going to be able to take it back to their zone?
Yeah, that's a very weak grab, but it looks like the extra friction on their robot's arms are
Looks
enough
like
to
they
get it
have
over the line.
managed it. Well done, TLC. Wisbeach Grammar School's robot is just sitting there, unfortunately.
Oh, that is a real shame. They're looking straight at some tokens, but they're not quite able to actually go and get them. Which must be very taunting seeing the performances.
TLC, however, is now running into the wall.
Yeah, that looks like it's putting a lot of pressure on the arms there. Let's see if they can correct themselves.
They've managed to escape their being stuck.
Ooh, just about, yes. The arms still intact.
Are their arms going to be able to grab bronze cubes? They are!
Yes, very nicely. The back of their robot,
Oh
though,
no, they're caught on the wall!
yeah, they're not slowly edging towards it, getting caught on the friction of our markers. Just about able to get themselves free. Straight along. Yes, there we go. Another bronze token for the Ladies College. Fantastic performance there. Not now, no. It's like a minute in. 1 minute remaining now of this match. The Ladies College still in life, still grabbing tokens. They're lining up for an additional bronze.
They've just missed it.
Oh, that is a shame, yes. And that's a lot of pressure being put on their left arm. They've nudged a bronze. They're lining up towards a silver now.
And they've grabbed it. Are they going to be able to get it back to their home zone in time?
It's 38 seconds. This could definitely happen. And they might, given the line, be able to push that bronze token in line as well. Just clipped. Oh, and they're actually caught on it very slightly.
Oh, no.
Oh, that is a shame, yes. With that slight added height,
And
their
they've
wheel's
just
not
managed
quite
to
able to get
reverse.
traction.
Are they going to be able to get back into their home zone? They're kind of heading over it further into zone 3 now.
Oh no, I think that may have disoriented them and they're a little bit lost, giving the token back to the empty starting zone here. And again, getting caught on one of our silver tokens. It's 5 seconds left. Can TLC do anything to get a token back? Sadly not, no. What a fantastic performance from TLC. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
As you heard in our commentators, a fantastic performance from the Ladies College Guernsey. Very exciting.
Yes. And of course, we had both what was it? Gordon versus Travis today.
Yes.
In the arena.
Good old robot names. I do love it when teams name their robots.
It
Makes
gives
them
a little bit more personality, doesn't it?
bit friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What other names do we have this year?
What names we have? One called Qubit. Oh, I think that might be my personal favourite name. Qubit. Qubit? Qbert. Oh my goodness, I'm getting it wrong. Qbert.
We have the Roomba.
Have the Roomba.
Yeah.
Yes. We have, I don't know if it's officially named the Night Bus, but the robot from
Oh, I believe it's called the K-Night Bus after one of their teachers who helped build it.
Excellent.
Well, it's
very
their
impressive.
students in it, yeah.
Yes, they have pictures of the students, all the students that compete in the robot. It's a really nice way to recognise all the hard work and effort and
I think you can
probably
see
long
just
nights
in
that
the
have gone into it.
background over there, just over our shoulders. Well, it's a couple from that
Yes, a
team,
couple of
just
wizards
there.
in their wizarding robes. We've seen some wizard hats. Very good costuming going on
See
there.
some nice beards as well.
Yes, some
Yes.
excellent wizard beards. That's important, I think, when you're a wizard.
Yeah.
You've got to have a long wizard beard. It goes
Always
with
important.
the territory.
Yeah.
What other themes have we seen? I mean, behind us we have the shark from Hills Road. They've brought in an awful lot. I think maybe 10 sharks.
Yeah.
And are littering the arena with them.
Apparently
them
they
around.
are loan sharks.
Yes, that is right. They are loan sharks because it's a game about greed and taking a lot of tokens. So Hills Road have come with loan sharks to steal everyone's tokens, which is pretty appropriate.
And we also have a couple of ducks.
We do, yes. But now we have 15 seconds till match 63. We have Haberdashers, Headington, Peter Sibbons and Hartsford Academy. So let's head over to watch match 63 now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Start your robots. Strong start from Hartswood, having a go for the gold cube in Haberdashers, looks like. Headington trying to grab that one from Peter Simmons, not quite managing it.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Getting wedged there up against it. Let's see if they will be able to revive themselves.
Haberdashers there going for, looks like one of the bronze cubes from Headington. And a silver one. And that is very well done by Hartswood with their little celebratory spin afterwards.
Yeah, I
getting a
definitely
gold
think
cube
that
in.
is a dance of celebration there, without a doubt. And well deserved.
Looks like their robot might be done now. It's not doing much else.
I mean, it's done a valiant performance. Getting a gold token is 30 game points for them in a very short amount of time. They can sit on their laurels happy knowing they've got a huge amount of game points for that.
It is a very impressive accomplishment. Haberdasher's robot having a bit of a look around, I think.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to line up potentially towards some of the Headington tokens.
And they are going for their own cubes.
That's an interesting strategy, wedging some of theirs further into their corner. And it looks like they've opened the door on the front of the night bus, lining up maybe towards some tokens.
And they are losing themselves points now. That is just on the line. I believe that may... Oh, no, not anymore.
Well and truly over the line now, I'm afraid. Yet that is yet more points. That's 3 game points.
They have, however, grabbed 2 bronze tokens now and may be heading back to their own zone.
Yes, that would be a nice way to recover from giving some points to your opponent, is by stealing a few as well. 20 seconds left now.
Are they going to be able to get back to their own zone in time?
Oh, I'm not sure. No, they may actually... They're at risk of giving some points to Peter Simmons.
Maybe they're not almost facing the right direction. And there we go with less than 5 seconds to spare. Haberdasher's robot is back in their home zone.
Fantastic.
And that is the end.
Well, that was just
Dramatic scenes.
yeah, just reversing, but that was so close. Haberdasher's like really did well there.
Yes, yeah, that was Haberdashers just stealing some points at the last minute. I think in retaliation from Hartswood stealing their gold cube earlier. Bit of a
Don't
2 and
mess
4
with
between
them.
those teams. We nearly had a collision, just
Yeah.
avoided that though. Although to be fair, the collisions can be quite fun. Although we don't condone driving robots into each other.
Yeah, health and
Don't
safety.
health and safety. Don't do it, kids. But it is fun to watch when it happens
Yes.
accidentally, of course.
And I'm just going to point out that HSO, their little grabber is made out of a yoga mat.
Yes, very impressive. reduce,
recycling,
reuse,
yeah.
recycle attitude, I would say there. Yes. I don't know if it was a sustainability move or if it was a this is what we have to hand move, but either way, impressive.
Good use.
Oftentimes we find teams making creative use of stuff to build their robot. I know the Hildroid arm is made out of a draw runner that they stole, maybe from a classroom. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But they took it from somewhere. We'll assume they have permission.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, surely. Don't steal draw runners. Don't drive robots into each other and don't steal draw runners. That's our lessons for today.
Take note.
Take note. There will be a quiz at the end.
You,
yes.
Yeah.
So we have our next match coming up in just under half a minute. And I think in this match we have Westminster College, Langley Grammar School, Eltham College and Richard Collier's.
Yes, and just a special shout out from Jebin to Westminster City School. We noticed your message in chat. So
Did
now
you read the
you
chat?
know.
Yes. So we wish all teams good luck in the next match.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And as always,
speedy start from Collier's over there. Eltham heading straight into their section to grab a bronze token.
yeah, there's almost like a spear coming out of the front of the Collier's robot now, trying to pierce a spot straight through that gold token.
Westminster City School is moving very slowly. Looks like they might be searching for something. I don't know if they're finding it.
Collier's now having given up on that gold token, potentially going for the one in the Westminster City School's corner. And lining up, it looks like even to the one in the Langley Grammar School's corner. Their robot, however, sadly wedged straight into our arena wall. Hopefully they'll be able to revive themselves in the final minute 45 of this match. Now, Eltham College, inside their robot, there is one bronze token, but sadly has not quite been able to return it back to their scoring zone.
They are on the move again now, though, every once in a while, so perhaps they'll find a chance to take it back before the end of the round.
Yeah, there's still some signs of life. There's just under a minute and a half of this match. There's still all to play for, particularly from them.
Westminster City, I think, is stuck on the wall. It's still trying to do a bit of a turn, but isn't managing it.
Yeah, that's...
Langley Grammar School is... They left their zone. I don't think they took anything back with them when they returned.
No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we can see a little bit of wheel slippage there coming from the Westminster City School robots. So that does mean they are almost certainly wedged hard up against our arena wall there. It's very unfortunate to see. We can see a few flickering LEDs inside, but sadly not a huge amount of actual movement from their robot. 40 seconds left now. That's plenty of time for them to be able to unwedge themselves, but we'll see if they are able to. Under 30 seconds left now, and there's not a huge amount of movement coming from our arena. The only robot I think that is still slightly alive is Eltham College. We see a few twitches of movement.
Oh, there we go. It's off again. I'm not sure it's going to be able to make it back to its zone in time for the end of the round, though.
Yeah, we have 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Oh, I'm afraid not. But a valiant performance from Eltham College nonetheless, and all of our other teams. Very well done.
We have Eltham College not quite managing to steal a cube there right at the end. But good to see the game going right into the last seconds.
Yes. Like, even with like the tiny little moves, like, are they ready?
The little twitching. You never quite know what they're going to do. It's a little dance. When robots hug the wall, they do a little sort of shuffle dance and they're trying to get free. It's a good shuffle dance.
Good shuffle.
Yesterday we talked about dancing robots. Yeah, we should have that as a competition.
Best dancing robot. I think there is
Strictly Come Robot dancing.
Ooh. From our virtual
BBC,
competition
I'm
as well.
available for
Yeah, we had a
all
couple
this.
of dancing robots.
We did,
in the
yes,
2021
yes.
one. I think there's a gift of that somewhere.
Yes. I will say I do love the Omni Wheels of Richard Collier, and that does allow them to have some nice shuffling around and zippy movements.
You never quite know where they're going.
Never quite know, yeah. Yeah, as I say, BBC, come find me. We'll talk about Strictly Come Robotics dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Operate Virginia.
talking of shout-outs, Freddie from Westminster City School. Yeah, we've seen you as well. We'll say hello to them.
Yes, I'm sure Westminster really appreciate all the support in the chat. If any of the teams want to get involved, you can comment in the live stream chat and we'll be sure to give you a shout out.
I think it's that way. That way.
Yes, that way. We think. Hopefully. So I'm looking forward to the next round. We're going to see Hills Road, and hopefully we'll see if their climbing onto the arena mechanism is going to work. Hopefully they'll manage to stack the gold cubes on top of each other this time, rather than it sort of bouncing back into the original zone.
Yes,
It's going to be some excitement.
Oh, as long as MAI, Keg or Abs don't get to
That is true, yeah. It's going to be an exciting round. I've seen MAI's gold stealing strategy work very effectively, so maybe it'll be a race to see who can steal the gold cubes first in this game.
Oh, this is going to be exciting.
Yes, it's going to be very exciting. We've match 65, starting in just under 5 seconds. We'll head over now.
Let's go.
Strong start from all of our robots. Most of them appear to be approaching the center. MAI is going for their own gold cube to start. I think Hills Road and Abingdon might be going for the same gold cube. And Hills is just a little too slow.
Stolen from right under their noses there.
Abingdon is moving their own cube though, so they don't gain any points from that.
No, they've just moved it, but they've meant that they've been able to retain it whilst HRS are not able to steal it. So it's still a valid and valiant strategy nonetheless.
Kegs' robot might be stealing MAI's gold token. They haven't quite managed to get it back to their own zone. Although it is on the line, I think.
Yes, that is on the line. So they do still get the points from that, but they aren't able to quite rob it from Team MAI, who have been able to steal, in fact, Hills Roads.
Everyone's going for gold tokens today. Abingdon is making a good go for Kegs'. I think they might be able to take it back to their own zone. MAI's got 2 and they're currently pushing their...
Yes, helping the robot there. Just pushing forward. A lot of pressure going on that left arm of the Kegs robot there.
MAI really aren't doing themselves any favors here.
No, but in the meantime, silently, Abingdon School have been able to steal a gold token out from the Keg scoring zone. Slowly, silently, but still lots of points for them.
Is MAI going to manage to drag their own cube back? Not quite, I don't think.
No, but they are knocking a bronze, MAI knocking a bronze out of Keg's scoring zone into theirs, whether accidentally or otherwise. It's still a great thing to see.
Looks like Abingdon's robot is trying to line up for a cube that isn't there.
No, it's possible they're seeing the gold token from over our plinth, but there's very much an arm in the way.
There is very much an arm in the way.
Yeah, to us, we can see it as black and yellow rib. To them, they can see it as a thing.
And that is the end of the round. A fantastic show from all of our robots.
Very well done, teams.
That might be my favourite round so far.
Yeah.
Full of action. If you could hear us up here, it was, I mean,
It was
we were
electric.
cheering, we were, yeah, electric, absolutely electric. We had a lot of theft going on. We had Abingdon stealing the token just out from under Hills Road as they were trying to get that token. Then we had MAI successfully stealing a gold, and then, oh, who was it? KG stealing it back, and then MAI somehow managing to knock the gold cube they'd stolen back into KG's zone. I mean, very dramatic scenes here.
And the conga line.
Yes.
Conga line. We always like a good conga line. We're doing the dance.
Doing the dance, yes.
Robot
Robotics
dancing.
dancing.
Come on,
It's a
BBC.
thing, it's a thing, surely.
Yeah.
I mean, that action-packed. That is maybe going to be my highlight match of the day. I mean, we've still got a lot of matches to come, but I mean, it has to come close to be that one.
Yes.
All robots active, trying to steal gold cubes, successfully or otherwise. I mean, Abingdon going for a gold cube that wasn't there, because MAI had already stolen it. I mean,
This is what
this is what Student Robotics is about. Exactly. This is why we come here and spend 6 months of hard work, putting it all together, doing all the behind the scenes work, and the team spend 6 months building a robot for this.
Yes,
Makes it
and
all
don't
worth it.
forget social media work and marketing for each team
Yes,
as well.
that is true.
We have many, many awards, so we should talk about just a little bit.
Yes.
But we have 25 seconds for our next match. Who is it between?
It is between, oh goodness, I said I would learn these codes. Between Cranbrook School, Brockenhurst, Queen Mary College, and, oh dear, no, panic, Godalming College. There we go.
Oh, no show from Golding.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Quick off the mark for Cranbrook. They are charging straight into the arm of the plinth.
Yeah, that doesn't get you any points, I'm afraid, Cranbrook.
Queen Mary's looks like they're going for Godalming's gold token, but I don't think they've quite managed to grab it.
No, not quite. That suction cup not quite being
They're
able to
having
get
another
traction.
go, though, I think.
Yes, let's see. Much better traction. Yes, nicely
And
lifted
they've
off the floor
got
there.
it. Fantastic.
Very strong performance there from Queen Mary. Nicely lining it up
Meanwhile,
very quickly towards their scoring
Brockenhurst's
zone.
Roomba is stealing all of their other cubes.
Yeah, but that's a gold versus 2 bronzes and 2 bronzes. That's 30 points versus just 6. Gold tokens being massively valuable in this match. 30 points for a gold, 12 for a silver, and 3.
Queen Mary's robot's trying to sweep up a few of the other cubes from Godalming now.
Yeah, slowly pushing it actually towards Cranbrook's scoring zone. Let's see if they can correct themselves. They were actually, oh, it looks like they're going for 2 bronze tokens at once. Nicely done there. That's 6 additional game points for them with those 2 bronze. Pushing the goals slightly further into their scoring zone. Maybe to try and make it harder to see. Maybe it's a complete fluke. We will never know. However, the Roomba has taken some liking to the bronze token inside the Queen Mary's College robot in their scoring zone. It's
Looks
one
like they're
bronze
going to
token.
be able to run off with it. Queen Mary's, though, is doing very well. Or were until the Roomba ran into them.
Yeah, a little bit of a tussle there, but however, no robots were damaged, and Queen Mary's were able to successfully retain access to that bronze token and get it back into their scoring zone.
Queen Mary's robot seems to be doing an excellent job of figuring out where it is, even when it gets knocked by another robot.
Yes, that is fantastic. Clearly using the webcam and our arena markers to its full advantage.
That is very well done by them. The Roomba is going for some of Godalming's cubes as well. Looks like they might be going for the same cube. Who's going to get it first?
Oh, and that is Brockenhurst. The Roomba has successfully cleaned up that silver token even. Will they be able to get it back in the
Looks
final
like the
7
robots
seconds?
are caught on each other. They're both trying to go different directions, which end up with them running into each other.
Oh, sadly not. No, and that silver token stays in Godalming's corner. Fantastic performance, all teams. Very well done.
Well, a pretty eventful match there.
Yes. Not
With-
quite as eventful as last round, but
No,
still very eventful.
Still good. And we've got 2 robots right on top of each other.
Yes, I think that's Brockhampton pinning down one of the arms of QMC.
Yes.
I will say, I really like QMC's sort of double-ended approach. They have a suction cup at one end, I think for the goal to sort of reach out and grab it, and they have the sweepy arms to shove
they
the other
can change
ones.
their tactic at
Yes,
any time.
exactly. It's a very,
Very,
what's what I'm looking for? Flexible?
yeah, flexible
Yeah,
approach.
flexible approach.
Yeah.
They can improvise and adapt accordingly. Improvise, adapt, overcome. It's good for robotics.
And of course, many tokens being stolen that match.
Yes, yeah.
Which is all in the name of the game.
All in the name of the game, indeed. Greed. Aim of the game. There we go. The aim of the game is to steal as many tokens as possible. Bronze being worth the least amount of points, silver in the middle, and gold being worth the most points.
Which is of course why everyone's trying to go for them.
Exactly. Go for gold, as they say.
I wonder if we're going to get a robot which is purely focusing on bronze and silver while everyone else is going for gold.
Yeah, that could be an interesting approach, actually. A lot of teams today seem to have been very focused on the gold. So I guess another robot that's fast and zippy could run around collecting all the bronzes and silvers and maybe pinch the lead.
Yeah.
Interesting to see how the team's strategies adapt and respond to what other teams are doing.
30 seconds until our next match.
Yes,
Looking
we
forward
have
to it. Who is it?
Cats College, Cambridge. We have, this one always trips me up. I just can never see
Grammar
it.
School, Guildford?
Royal Grammar School in Guildford. Goodness. Barton Peveril, and then we have Hampton? Yes. Hampton and Lady Eleanor
Yeah.
Hollis. So we can match 67, which I think is the 9th match of the day.
That would make
They're
sense.
going
Yeah,
thick and
we started
fast.
on 58.
Yes. Well, go join them now.
Go. Ham's robot heading straight for a bronze cube, but just missing it. Going for a different one. Oh, and wow. RGS Guildford grabbed that gold cube straight away, bringing it back to their home zone. And running right into Katz's robot.
Oh, that does not look fun. But they have nicely dropped that gold token there, giving them 30
They have
game
managed
points.
to keep it in their zone, which is very impressive. Ham's robot is running into the corner. Not to any particular end that I can see. Looks like they're trying to grab a cube and then can't figure out how to turn.
Yeah, that's a bronze and a silver token in there in the robot from Hampton School and Lady Eleanor Hall School. Let's see, yesterday we saw a lot of spinning movement from the Barton Pebble robot. At the moment, we're actually not seeing very much of anything.
It does look that way.
Minute and 20 seconds left of this match, and there's actually not a huge amount of movement going on. There's a few wheel spins I can see from the Cats College robot.
Yeah, it looks like those robots are well and truly caught on each other.
Yes, I think RGS may have been very much stabbed by the arms there of the Cats College robot.
They have managed to get that gold cube into their section though, so they've been doing quite well for themselves despite it.
Yes, they have. They've been able to steal that from the dormant Barton Peveril team, successfully giving them 30 game points and robbing Barton Peveril of the 30 that they got from the start. 45 seconds remaining now.
There is still signs of life from Ham's robot, but it's not really getting it anywhere.
No, little bits of twitching, but not a huge amount else. We can see a lot of flashing, but that's about it. Looks like their motors are definitely driving a little bit, but very much driving them straight into our arena rule as opposed to anywhere else.
Ten seconds left. And that is the end of the match. Well done, teams.
Well then, just a bit of a collision there between two of our
Friendly
robots.
robot hug. Friendly
Yes.
robot hug.
Well, hopefully nothing's been broken. We're just watching
Yes.
it now, just being picked up.
Disentangling.
Oh.
These are pretty heavy robots, so
There we go. It's
when
all
they
good.
when they collide, it can be sort of two titans crashing in together. They are
Yes.
pretty hefty. So hopefully no damage being done.
No, it looks like it's all okay from what we can see up here.
Looks good.
Yes.
I'm sure both teams will come back stronger than ever for their next match.
Yes, and Ham, I believe it was,
Yes.
hugging the corner.
Yes.
Nice,
Well,
nice
they
hug.
feel home there.
Yeah.
It's their safe space. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
We've all, bit of comfort, sit to the walls. It's like whenever I go ice skating, I'm very much a wall hugger. I'm clinging onto the side for dear life, or I will fall over.
Maybe
So-
just hopefully not getting into the big collision. Just
Yes,
a little
I
bit
mean, that's a pretty
scared.
sensible strategy. Staying out of collisions, staying safe. Yeah, gotta hand it to them. Worked.
What? Pretty well.
It did work, yes.
So we have a minute until our next match.
Yes, we have Tiffin School, who I'm not sure if they're here quite yet. We think
Yeah.
they'll be arriving around 11, so looking forward to seeing them later on in the day. I'm very excited to see what their robot is, actually. I have no clue.
Yes.
I'm ready to be surprised. I'm always surprised by the robots and the ingenuity and the different ways teams come up with to solve the game.
Just you
Always
just see so
surprising.
many, yeah.
You do see so many. So we have Tiffin, we have St. Olaf's, which someone informed me is how you pronounce that, so I'm very sorry for calling you St. I think I called it St. Olives yesterday, so apologies. And then we have Sherborne, and we have Code Newnham, who I think are not here.
Yeah, I don't believe they've turned up.
Unfortunately, I think they haven't quite made it, but we look forward to seeing the other robots competing in match 68.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Strong start from a Sherborne. They're heading right over into CNN's section and grabbing a bronze cube. We're not seeing any movement from St. Olives though.
No, that's very unfortunate. We heard over Discord overnight, actually, that those motors that they have running are actually so powerful. They are tripping the current limit on our power board. We'll see if that's a problem that they can rectify over the coming rest of the matches today.
Hopefully they'll manage to figure it out.
Sherborne, however, taking full advantage of that. They've got a bronze token successfully inside their robot.
It is, however, just spinning now.
Yeah, they don't appear to be able to orient themselves back home. They can... Oh, no. What are they lining up to now? Nothing, sadly. Just spinning around. Oh, and actually just losing...
They are losing their bronze cube now.
Yeah, sadly losing track of that bronze token. Now they are just spinning. Even if they do manage to orient themselves.
It looks like they are knocking it vaguely in the direction of their zone.
Yes, I can't imagine that's the intention behind their robot, is to spin and slowly knock it. Like some kind of...
I mean, it is about the same distance it was when it started, I believe, based on the markers on the floor.
Yeah, they have moved it to the left about 30 centimetres, and that's about it. It needs to go about 60 centimetres towards their scoring zone, and then they'll actually get some points for it. There's a minute left. They can still absolutely do this.
They're slowly spinning closer and closer to the wall, Sherborne's robot.
30 seconds left now. Sherborne now spinning the other way. And then promptly continuing with what they were doing. Not entirely sure what it is they're doing, but they're very adamant they want to continue doing it.
They are very good at doing spinning.
Yes, absolutely. Lots of spinning. Not much driving, though.
They are the most moving robots of our competition at the moment in this round.
Absolutely. Very, very well done, teams there. Very well done.
A bit of a quieter paced match. That's nice to have a sort of a gentle match instead.
But first time we've seen Dog.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the first time we've seen St. Olaf's in the arena, so very exciting. Just see it being carried out there. We've been informed it is called Perry the Platypus.
Which
see the blue bill.
Yeah, makes sense to the colours. I think I did see them painting a little shell of it with the actual eyes and everything.
I do love to see the creative appearances and names teams come up with for our robots.
Yeah.
Perry the Platypus is the first for me. I've not seen that one be used before.
No, we've seen Hogwarts, we've seen Doctor Who in previous years.
Yes.
We've seen
They had Grease Lightning last year, I think. Yes, that was a good one.
Portal.
Had the T-Birds. Portal, yes.
MAI is normally really good for theme as well.
Yes, we've had, over the years, there's been many, many good themed robots. But Perry the Platypus is a very cute one. Yeah, I'm a fan of that.
Yes.
Hopefully we can see a big comeback from SOG. They've managed to put their robot into the arena. That's the first stage. We've all got to see how exciting of a robot it looks, and I have faith in them that they can get it moving, they can get it driving around.
Yeah.
So yeah, best of luck to SOG.
And then, who was it? Sorry, this is my brain going.
We have
Sherborne, I believe.
Oh, Sherborne, yes. And that one doing all the movement.
Yeah, a lot of movement.
Running around, getting I think a couple of cubes I saw there.
Yeah. Right. 25 seconds for the next match.
Yes, we have Hertswood Academy, Queen Mary College, Elton College, and the Ladies College Guernsey.
Ooh,
Should be exciting.
Yeah.
QMC I think are second currently in the leaderboard, so interesting to see if they can squeak up to first maybe. It'll be fun to watch all the teams battling it out.
Yes.
So head over to match 69.
Start your robots. Got a strong start from TLC's robot there. Looks like they're going straight for Hartswood's gold cube. Hartswood is going for Queen Mary's gold cube. Queen Mary's robot's going for Eltham's gold cube. And Eltham is grabbing a bronze.
Yeah, bronze is not worth very many points. We're nicely seeing now QMC grabbing a gold token.
I think TLC's robot might be trying to attack me.
Run. There we go. Queen Mary's nicely depositing that gold. And Hertswood Academy doing the same and trying to attack me.
But they have managed to get it just on the line across to TLC, and nope, they've knocked it into their own zone.
Yeah, that was quite the whack there against our Plinth Arms.
Their little victory dance is doing them favors, I think.
Yes, but they've got to be very careful. They could very easily have done that and thrown that gold token into TLC's starting zone.
Queen Mary's College is grabbing a whole bunch of tokens from Eltham, it looks like, but not quite managing to get them all into their own zone.
Yeah, there we go. 1 silver, 2 bronze tokens.
They're all the way in now.
18 game points for them with that move.
Looks like TLC is making a beeline for Eltham's robot, but not quite going all the way towards it.
It looks like here they might be attempting to go for the gold token that's sitting next to the Hertzwood robot, or they're just trying to attack UKIT.
It does look like they're trying to attack me.
Yeah, we do not condone violence against our volunteers, particularly not from robots.
I'm very glad for this barrier.
Very. In the meantime, however, they are going for one of the bronze tokens, rotating it.
They haven't quite managed to get it, I don't think.
No, sadly not.
Queen Mary's is still doing their thing over in Eltham's zone. It's going rather well for them.
That's another bronze token over the line for them and an additional 3 game points.
TLC's robot is really coming at me today.
They really don't like you. Did you say something to offend them?
I don't think so. That is the end of the match. Well done, teams.
Worth pointing out that QMC have actually taken the lead from Haberdashers. They currently have 96 points. I think that was before this game even,
yes.
So got my information a little bit wrong. So taking a bit of a lead today, which is exciting to see. A very strong performing robot.
And we have a little bit of beef between the commentator and one of the robots there. Between Travis. Travis does not like one of our commentators' kit. Yeah.
Maybe not the best of friends. Also,
Yeah.
Travis seems to have little tiny hands.
Tiny
Seems to
ones.
grab robots. The little mini hands, which
Yeah.
is, I think that's a fun strategy.
It's fun. Unfortunately, it didn't quite grab hold of it in that one.
Yes,
But-
just lost its grip. But
Yes.
I'm sure we'll see the little tiny hands of Travis coming to steal some cubes.
Yes,
later
and
on
of course
today.
we can't forget all of the gold cubes being moved around.
Yes, a lot of gold movement.
Yes.
I think we have a shout out from the comment section.
Yes, so from Sam there, saying to Let's Go Hampton.
Yes.
So, of course, hi, if you want to shout out your team, put it in the chat.
Yes.
It's that way.
That way. That way.
That way.
That way. That's right.
We have a mirror here.
Yes. It is disorienting, but we'll get the hang of it.
Yeah,
we are trained, seasoned professionals. We know what we're doing.
We know
If we say that enough, then surely it's true.
it. Right.
So I think we have
Over?
just over half a minute till our
Yes.
next match. We have Colliers, we have Headington School, we have Godalming College, and we have Cranbrook.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Yes, it is
Ooh.
going to be a good one. So yes, QMC still in the top with league points. Haberdash is just behind with 94. King Edward's Grammar with 89. Royal Grammar School Guildford, we'll get that one, 88 points, and MIA with 78.
Yeah.
Pretty tight at the top. Yeah.
Very tight.
It's going to be an interesting battle to see who shall be victorious. Oh, I
Looks
think we
like
just
we've
had a bit of a
little
delay.
bit of delay. Yep, there we go. That's all the things on.
Yes, we
there.
have Colliers, we have Headington School, we have Guildford College, and we have Cranbrook. So, looking forward to seeing those 4 teams going forwards.
Let's
Yes,
see what
continuing on with our 70th match, and
Yeah.
I think the 12th of the day.
Yes.
Getting through them very,
Very
fast.
quickly, yeah.
Yes.
2, 1, begin. Very fast movement, as always, off the line there from Colliers, straight towards the gold token.
Looks like Colliers might have added some duct tape to the front of their robot, I think that is, in addition to the little ridge.
Almost looks like a little spear now that is trying to stab a hole, maybe, in our gold tokens.
I'm not sure that's allowed.
I know it's not. Intentional damage to our arena will result in a disqualification. And now they've heard me say that and stopped. Fantastic. Well done, Colliers.
There is a bit of a dent in that cube now.
We will inspect that in the interim. For now, Colliers going for 2 silver tokens there in Headington's corner. And completely missing both of them. and the 2 bronzes that were in their way.
It's rather impressive when you think about it.
It kind of is. Being able to miss that many times does take a level of skill. Yeah, a little bit.
Cranbrook's robot headed out of their start zone, but hasn't done much since, unfortunately.
No, sadly it stopped. It does look like their code may still be running, but it's not doing huge amounts of anything.
Collier's robot is still missing cubes,
Yes.
rather reliably.
Yeah, there's not. That bronze token is just sitting on the edge. Our Marshall team will work out whether that's just over the tape line. Just under 1 minute left now.
Headington's robot, I think they've got stuck on a bronze cube there. I haven't seen them move in a while.
No, yeah, there's a small bronze cube wedged under their arms, because their right arm is just touching that gold token, but it's just out of reach for them, sadly. 35 seconds left now. They could still spring back into action and steal that gold token for them. It's so close to their line.
"20 seconds left and not much movement from our robots now."
Yeah, 10 seconds now, and there's not huge amounts of life at all from our arena. I'm not sure there will be, but still great performances and lots of movement from Colliers in this match. Very, very well done teams in match 70. Well done indeed.
Bit of an underwhelming end there, but
Yeah.
we saw Colliers sort of moving around a lot and not quite managing to steal a box. I guess there is that little cube that's just on the edge,
Just
but
edge.
we'll leave that to our scoring teams to work out where that lies. But
Yeah,
I think
we can't count
I
it.
think it's remained in its home zone. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can't count.
No.
That's why we're up here. They don't trust us to count things. I mean, fair enough.
But, well, after saying, do you want a shout out? We have quite a few to get through. So, we have shout out to Kegs from Aaron, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Sorry. We
We do apologise
Yes.
for any mispronunciations.
We have for QMC from Rutox, I believe that is. Hello. And from Leo, we have shout out Hurtword.
Yes.
So,
keep sending them
keep
in.
sending them in.
Keep sharing that team spirit if you're watching from home, or parents or teachers. We'd love to see everyone getting involved.
Yes.
It's a big event, and it's nice to see everyone taking part. And
Supporting
Yes.
like the work of all your students for like
yes,
the last 6 months.
exactly. Yes,
Yes.
it's a long 6 months, and also the students have a lot of other things to be doing, especially our year 13s. They've got their A levels coming up, so good luck to all year
them.
13 students, and I hope you get to where you want to go. But an impressive amount of work and commitment and effort being put in by all teams. So yes, a big congratulations to all teams.
Right.
We have a minute. Do you want to talk a little bit about your marketing role?
Yes, so marketing, as you can see, hi. I joined in September, so I was originally a competitor last year from Hills. We've just been working on getting all of the booklets, so hang on, this one. We've been working on these ones, which are very good. Like everything up here, from the banner, from like on the cube to social media posts and all sorts. It's very fun. If you want to get involved, there should be on studentrobotics.org/volunteer.
Yes, do sign up and you can get fabulous stickers just like this. Hopefully that's in focus. It's a little dragon.
Yes.
So we have just over 10 seconds to our next match. We have Langley Grammar School, Tiffin, who are still not here, I don't think. We have Cats College and Peter Simmons. So we'll go and join them now.
3, 2, 1, go. Seeing some movement from Cats College and Peter Simmons robots. Peter Simmons is very slowly shuffling towards Langley Grammar School's section. And Cat's robot looks like it might be looking for something, but it hasn't left its start zone yet. Oh, and they're making a grab for that bronze cube in front of them. Are they going to manage to keep it?
Let's see, it looks like they're lining up to a silver token now. Will they be able to line up correctly? Grab it in with their arms?
Peter Simmons' robot is circling. It's left its start zone, but not gone much further. Meanwhile, Cat's robot has got 2 cubes in it at the moment. Is it going to be able to take them back to its home zone?
Yeah, 1 minute 20 seconds left now. We have Cats College Cambridge. They've got 1 silver token. They've got a bronze token just on the edge of their robot. Let's see what they'll be able to do.
Peter Simmons and Cat's College robots look like they might be shuffling in the same direction. Let's hope they don't run into each other.
Less than 50 seconds remaining now. Cats College just there. Oh, not quite being able to push those tokens into their
Speeding
scoring
towards
zone.
its home zone, but not getting all the way there.
No, sadly not. They've dropped 2 tokens. They've still got 1 bronze.
They've
30
gone
seconds left.
to grab another bronze. Peter Simmons' robot is just heading for that corner.
Yes, will they be able to grab that bronze token and get it into their scoring zone? It looks like they're at risk of giving the point to Langley Grammar School at this rate. They drive forward. And they just did. Congratulations, Langley Grammar School. You've been given a pity point there from Cats College Cambridge. You're welcome.
And that is the end of the round. Well done, teams.
Sharing is caring. I think that's what we've learned from that one.
Yeah, that's what we've learned from that one.
Yeah.
Sharing is caring. Share the points evenly, share the tokens. Yeah.
I believe
we're all
Cats
friends
was
here.
giving one to Langley, and then just in the corner there, I believe that was Peter Simmons.
Yes, I think they were giving
reversing
Cats some
with a token.
tokens, which
Yeah.
is it's a nice strategy. It's
Yeah.
a friendly strategy. Help your neighbour out. It might not be a winning strategy, but I think kudos for friendliness and the community spirit, definitely.
That's what we like to see.
Yes,
As
although
long as you don't want to win.
we did see Cats doing some successful theft.
Yes.
So not only were they getting points from other people, seem to be stealing some other cubes as well of their own, defending themselves as well as receiving some gifts. So doing pretty well there. I have to mention the lovely paintwork on the LGS robot.
Yeah. Just very like swirly and perfect.
Yes, I'm not sure that was there. I mean, I may just have not noticed it, but I'm not sure that was there yesterday.
No.
I think that might have been a last minute Saturday night job, which I think that's paid off. We've noticed it, we appreciate it. So yes, LGS, excellent job on the paintwork.
Yes, we like seeing it. So
Do you love to
we've
see
got 1 minute and 12 seconds until our next match.
Yes.
Who is it between?
Who it is between St. Olaf's, I'm gonna have to remember to say that one right. St. Olaf's, which I think they're around. We saw them in the match last time, so we'll see if
Perry.
they've Perry,
Perry
of
platform.
course. We'll see if they've managed to get some movement going. Hopefully they have. And we have Hampton and Lady Eleanor's. Words again, a pretty good robot. So interesting to see what they'll be up to. We have Barton Peveril and we have Abingdon Boys.
Yes.
Should be
very
a good
good
match.
to see,
Yes.
Yes.
Abingdon Boys, I think, have the sucker on the front of their robot to grab
Yeah.
cubes. So we'll interesting to see if they're going for gold again, or if they're going to sort of sweep up some of the lower value cubes.
We'll
It'll be
have
fun to observe their
see.
strategies.
Yeah.
We will have to see. Yes, we have just under 30 seconds to wait and find out what these teams will be up to. Any predictions?
Oh, you can't tell though with some of these robots.
Yeah, you really can't tell.
Anything
Anything
can
could happen. Anything could happen, and that is why it's so exciting.
Yes.
So we shall head over now to match 72.
Ready to go when we start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Okay, 3 of our robots are moving right off the bat. Looks like Abingdon's robot might be making another go for the gold cube. That seems to be their strategy at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like they're just lining up to where they think that gold token is, turning their camera, looking at that gold token.
Barton Peveril's robot is on the move. It's grabbing its own cubes, though.
Quite enjoying the movement of the Abingdon School's robot there. You can see they've mounted the webcam on a servo, so they can very easily flip direction, reverse into, or maybe reverse into the gold token, flip the webcam and just drive off with it.
It is fantastic. It's working very well for them. Looks like they're going to be able to bring this gold cube back to their own zone.
Yes, they have. Very well done. Can they clear it from the zone? Again, yes, they can.
Oh, and over in the other corner, we've got Hans Rubert running into Barton Peveril.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of a tussle there. It looks like Hampton School's robot is caught on the wheels of the Barton Peveril robot. Nicely dislodged themselves there. Very well done.
They have managed to escape each other. Barton Peveril's robot is still going for its own cubes. That's not going to score it any points.
No, that's not a very good strategy. Just as Abingdon School very slowly encroaches, lining up towards that bronze token. Are they going to go for it, or are they just going to ignore it and go straight for the gold? It looks like they're going straight for that gold in Barton Peveril's corner.
It does indeed. They're very nicely aligned to that. Hopefully they're going to get it and not run into the ham robot. Spoke too soon.
Oh, a little bit of a tussle there going on between Abingdon and Hampton.
That's not a good look.
No, that is a real shame. Just knocking Abingdon over there. Hampton sticking up for Barton Peveril, clearly not letting Abingdon steal that gold. Successfully defending that gold. Abingdon appear not to have noticed quite yet that they do not have a gold token stuck on the back.
Ham's robot, I think, have dragged in a few bronze cubes from Barton Peveril's section and brought them back to their own zone.
Yeah, in the meantime, Abingdon look actually to be lining up to one of their own silver tokens. Either that or they're trying to kill me. And there we go, end of match number 72. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
We had 2 collisions, including Hampton throwing off Abingdon, who had perfectly lined up to steal a gold, just knocking them out of course, stopping them from stealing Barton Peveril's gold. I mean, gutting for Abingdon, but very exciting for us to watch. Yes, very exciting.
Yeah, very good.
Interesting.
Like to see.
Yeah, interesting to see Abingdon also a bit like QMC have the double-sided approach with the suckers on one end and the arms to grab the lower value tokens.
Yeah, but it's a slightly different approach, isn't it?
Yes.
With the sucker with being right on the front instead. So we've seen a lot of little like arms going up and then lifting it up. But,
yes, to grab from the top or the side. An interesting question. I guess it depends if you want to go around the walls or if you want to sort of reach over them. It's fun to see all the different approaches that our teams bring.
Yeah.
Should we head to the league scores? We've not looked at those in a while.
Over 100 points.
Yes,
now.
we have QMC who have reached over 100 league points, which is a very impressive milestone. They seem to be increasing their lead on Haberdashers.
Yeah, but
who are still on 94.
They're only 8
No,
points behind.
definitely catchable, definitely catchable.
Yes.
And we have on King Edward Grammar with 89.
But then Royal Grammar School Guildford 88.
Yes, only 1 league point behind.
Yes, it's very close to the top.
Yes, interestingly, King Edward Grammar have fewer game points than Royal Grammar School or MAI, but they are still winning on league points, so that's always fun to see.
Yes.
As a reminder, you get league points for coming 1st, 2nd, 3rd or 4th in the game, and that's dependent on your game points, but it is league points that matter, not game points here.
Yes. Right, 18 seconds.
Yes.
Who is it between?
We have Harris Westminster, we have Brockenhurst, we have Royal School Guildford, and we have Cambridge Ninja... No, not Cambridge, Code Ninja Newbury. Goodness.
Yeah.
So, just a couple seconds to go to match 73.
No one else. Begin! Quick off the line movement there from RGS Guildford. Very silent, quick movement from the Harris Westminster robot. Both lining up towards the same gold token. RGS quickly grabbing it out from under their reach.
Is a gold token for RGS Guildford there. Assuming they don't give it to the Roomba.
And yet, very nicely dropped there into their scoring zone, giving them 30 game points.
And RGS is now going for some of the lower points cubes from CNN's section.
Yeah, that's at least 2 silvers, potentially a bronze under there as well. Yes, there is. Let's see if they can get those back in the final minute and 40 seconds.
Brockenhurst is currently gathering up their own cubes, I think, and taking them into Harris Westminster's section.
They are a Roomba after all. Their job is to clean. Maybe they're just trying to get rid of all the dirty tokens from their starting zone and giving them to someone else, anyone else, so they don't have to deal with them.
Currently in the robot, I think it's 1 cube from Harris Westminster's and 1 from their own section, which they've deposited both of them in Harris Westminster's section. Oh, no, they're going for another silver there.
Yeah, maybe this is actually a stealing tactic, but they were sadly able to grab one of their own. If they're still able to get 1 silver and 1 bronze in the meantime, that's still a net positive for them. Stealing points away from Harris Westminster, who sadly, whilst they weren't able to grab that gold token, are now laying there with their arm out, where that gold token should have been, but sadly wasn't, because RGS got there first.
RGS Guildford is now just stuck in this corner, it would seem. Perhaps it can't see any markers and doesn't know where to go.
No, very sadly no. They're just laying here lifeless. There's 3 tokens in their robot, but sadly they are in the wrong zones.
The Roomba is still on the move. They've just deposited 3 tokens back in their home zone. 1 still on the line though, so that will score points for Harris Westminster. They're going for a silver one there. Are they going to be able to get it back in time? They are not. That is the end of the round. Well done, teams.
Some exciting theft action there. We had, I think that was RGS just beating Harris Westminster to a gold cube, stealing out from under their nose. So that's always fun to see.
Yes.
We also had the Roomba scooping up a lot of cubes. I don't think they quite managed to take them back home, but
It's always like, it's good effort.
doing what Roombas do, distributing stuff around, generally cleaning up the space, tidying it up.
Hopefully they'll clean the
being a good
carpets as
Roomba.
well.
Yes,
Less effort.
that is true. If the Roombas team agrees to clean the carpet, then that'd be great for us. Yes.
Yes.
Maybe we can arrange some snacks for them. If you're interested, come find us. Come find us.
So, how about we talk about your role as a volunteer?
Yes. So I'm not actually a student at Southampton. I'm an imposter, but I helped out last year. Also Hills Road, former teammates, and I'm now back helping at the competition. SR. Yes, it's a lot of fun doing the live stream, providing commentary for all of you guys watching at home, and yes, generally helping out with teams. I was on the help desk earlier, helping teams with the issues they face. There's a lot of issues that spring up from robotics, and the teams have shown a lot of adversity to work past them and to fix them and get working robots and make them as best as they can be. So yeah.
Yes, because anything can happen.
Anything can
Especially
happen.
with the collisions.
Anything can and will happen is
Yes.
what I seem to see year after year.
20 seconds of time, actually.
Yes.
Next match, though, I can't talk.
Up next we have Westminster City School, we have Sherburn, we have Hills Roads, our former school, and we have Wisbeach Grammar School. Just 5 seconds to go till match 74.
4, 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4.
Seeing movements from all of our robots straight away. Lovely to see.
Yes, that is fantastic. We're seeing Hills Road. Are they going to be able to line up to the arm on our plinth? Slowly lining up, clearly making very small adjustments there, we can see.
Wisbeach Grammar School have already grabbed a bronze token from Westminster City section and have taken it back to their own zone.
Yep,
while
HRS.
Westminster's robot is just circling. Oh, and Hills Road have grabbed a gold token.
Yeah, they've done
And they're
that.
going up onto the plinth.
Fantastic performance there. Very well done.
Are they going to be able to stack it successfully this time? They are.
Yes.
Fantastic.
That's a great performance there. Sherborne has no idea what's going on, but that's 2 gold tokens.
Let's really hope Sherborne doesn't run into that stack.
Yes, let's see. Will HRS be able to do anything else? We've seen this performance before.
Looks like they might be going for another gold token. Are they aligned for it properly, though?
No.
Not quite.
Sadly, not quite. That is mere centimeters away from the edge of that gold token there.
With a little bit of tweaking, they have a very good chance of being able to get 2 gold tokens in the next round.
Yes, we have Wisbeach Grammar School's robot making some very alarming noises while staring straight at me. It's a lot of clicking. It looks like the belt is slipping on their tank tracks.
Looks like they managed to escape from the arena wall, though, and are on the move.
Yes,
grabbing their own tokens and taking them further away from where they were originally.
Yes, with Westminster City School still just spinning around in their starting zone. Hopefully they'll be able to revive this. We're at match 74 now. Sherborne School now. They don't have any tokens in their robot, sadly. They are pushing the one.
Wisbech Grammar School's robot coming for you again, I think, Jake.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared. They've got a bronze token. They've been appeased by that. I get to live another match.
Sherborne's robot have a few cubes in them. I'm not sure where they got them from, but they've taken them back to their home zone.
No, they got them from their own home zone, sadly. Those are actually all from theirs. That's no additional points.
And that is the end of the round. Well done, teams.
Now, we might be slightly biased as former Hills Road students, but we have to say that strategy, very impressive. Lovely to see their stacking strategy go well. We saw it just knock over, not quite work a couple matches earlier, but very impressive. Stacking 2 gold cubes on top of each other.
Now we just have to see how well that works in the next round.
Yes, yes. Interesting to see if they can keep doing this consistency or if that was a fluke, but hopefully they can pull it off.
And I think we have to mention Wisbech Grammar not liking one of our commentators.
Yes, they do not seem to like Jake at all.
No. Just
driving straight
staring
towards him with a very menacing clicking noise that we can hear even from up here. So,
it was very loud.
Yes, very loud.
We always have this. I think last year there was another robot that didn't like them.
Yes, one robot seems to always take umbrage with the judges. Maybe not quite agreeing with the scoring, maybe. Wanting a few more points, but the robot arena walls are very strong, so hopefully keeps our judges safe.
Let's not jinx it.
Let's not jinx it, yes.
Let's not jinx it.
Let's not jinx it. We don't want an escaping robot. That would be not ideal.
Health and safety.
Health and safety, yes. Very important. Always health and safety first.
Yes, and of course we had a couple more robots in there.
Yes, we had one. Sherborne. Yeah. They threatened to knock over Hills' tower.
Yes.
Didn't quite manage it, but it was close. And we did see Hills going for a 3rd gold cube, but not quite, just missing it by a couple centimetres. So.
And we also had a spinning robot who was in the green section, who I cannot remember for the life of me who it was. Sorry.
I can't remember either.
We're really bad at this.
We'll get better, we promise.
20 seconds. We have
Haberdashers, who are currently in 3rd now, just being overtaken by RGS.
Ooh.
We have King Edward Grammar and we have MIA. These are 3 robots. These are 3rd, 4th, and 5th place robots in the league points. So interesting to see this high-scoring battle take place.
3, 2, 1, go. Strong start from Cakes. They are charging right into MAI's section and scooping up a few cubes. Are they going to be able to take them back to their home zone? Haberdasher's robot is looking a bit confused.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing. It's just spinning around. There's no tokens inside it. It might be looking for something. It might just be doing a bit of a dance. We don't know.
Meanwhile, MAI is very calmly taking their own gold token and presumably heading for another one. That seems to be their strategy. However, Kegs is coming in and sweeping all of their other tokens away.
Yeah, that's a silver and a bronze that Kegs have just been able to take just there over their scoring zone. But Team MAI lining up just about. Can they still have Haberdasher's gold? Yes! Just sitting on that plinth there. That means that Haberdashers keep some of the points.
Are they going to be able to get it the whole way over? They are!
Yes!
Very well done.
Great performance there, Team MAI. We've seen them do this before. They remove 1 gold token so they can line up.
Just run into Kegs, though. Kegs is capturing the MAI robot and pushing it over into their own section. Yeah. That's not going to score them any points.
Robots are not tokens, Kegs.
However, it has given MAI a chance to line up for that gold token, I think.
Yes, Kegs have actually pushed MAI towards stealing their gold token.
I think they may have been knocked off a little bit. They're aiming for the wrong side of the plinth.
Yeah, let's see. Oh no, they're lining up.
They are lining up.
Let's see, can they grab the gold?
They can grab the gold. Can they keep it? Not quite.
They've rotated it, but they've not quite been able to keep hold of it, unfortunately.
And Kegs is coming for them again.
Kegs is going, no, you take our gold token. Go back and get it. Kegs again coming for the commentary team, which is a bold strategy that a lot of teams seem to like to take. 10 seconds remaining now. Let's see what Kegs is quite going to be able to do. Haberdashers, however, still just spinning around.
Kegs has caught their flag on MEI's robot, but managed to get past. And that is the end of the round. Well done, teams.
More fights on that one.
Yes. That was really a battle of two robots, KEG and MAI. Apologies for calling it MIA earlier. Slip of the tongue. we saw KEG capturing the MAI robot and then dragging them off course. And they went to steal a gold cube, but they just dragged the gold cube even more into KEG's zone. So yes, probably using some dead reckoning there and getting knocked off course. And yes, doing some interesting things.
Yeah.
Interesting. Not planned, but interesting.
Also, I enjoy the congas.
Yes.
Can we get more?
Well, KEG did keep going back for more. Kept grabbing and trying to hold on to the MAI robot. I wonder if they were just trying to keep them from stealing more gold tokens. So like, no, you stay here. No more theft from you.
Interesting
that might be
to
a tactic.
focus on another robot to get more points for themselves, though.
Yes. Maybe not quite within the rules. I'm not sure you're allowed to do head-to-head fighting.
No.
But we're sure it was accidental.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not intentional.
Yeah, definitely
And
accidental.
talking of Kegs, hello, Chris Conway. You've just shouted them out.
Love to see all the support coming in on our live stream
Of course.
comments.
Chat that way. Put stuff in there. We'll say
Put stuff in there. We'll shout out your teams. Let us know who you're supporting and what you're looking forward to today, and we'll give your team a shout out.
Yes.
So we have just about 30 seconds to our next match. We have Barton Preverell, we have Harris Westminster, we have Guildford Grammar School, Royal Grammar School Guildford, goodness, and we have Elton College.
Right, 20 seconds.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun matches today. I think we're nearly at 20 matches. 20 matches down.
I think we're on number 18
Number
now.
18,
Yeah.
yes, that sounds right. That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Just about to do the maths.
Yes. We're getting close to the knockouts. They are coming ever closer, but for now, we shall go join match 76.
Let's go.
Okay, we've got 3 robots moving already. Looks like Harris Westminster's robot is having a go for that gold cube in Barton Peverell's section.
Yes, nicely levered the arm over there. Grab the gold token, skirt round the
Very
arm.
nicely done.
Very, very quick.
That is a gold token for them. Well
In
done.
less than 20 seconds it took them to grab that gold. Let's see, can they repeat
They
it?
have a very speedy robot, but currently it's using that speed to run into the wall.
Oh, that's very close to giving the
Very
token
close.
back.
Eltham's robot have grabbed a few cubes from Barton Peverell's section, but they're not doing anything with them.
No, there's a few twitches coming out of the Barton Peverell robot, but sadly not a huge amount else. There is a huge amount of electrical tape sat on the top of that robot.
That is a lot of electrical tape.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an artsy decision or it's just a way of mounting the flag. I don't really know.
It's very colourful.
It's very colourful. Not the neatest, though. Sadly, Harris Westminster, after the valiant performance they had in the first 20 seconds of the match, they've not been able to do a huge amount else. Don't know if that's just where their strategy stops or if they're intending to do some more. I'm seeing some nods from their team that clearly their strategy is to go for 1 gold and then stop and pray that's enough. Lots of nods and grins. I think that's the plan.
It looks like it might be enough for this round. We've got
Yes.
45 seconds left and not much else is happening.
No, we have Barton Peverell. They're trying to line up to some bronze tokens, but there's the Elton College robot.
Unfortunately, they are their own bronze tokens as well, so it doesn't really make a difference if they grab them or not.
No, that's true. The idea is to steal tokens, not just like organize the ones you already have. We laid them out scattered for a reason. You don't need to tidy them up for us.
Ten seconds left.
Yeah, not a huge amount going on, and still Langley Grammar School, not much life out of them from this round. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it between now and their last match. And there we go. Match 76 is over. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
Slightly quieter match there. We had Harris Westminster stealing a gold early on. capturing that. That'll be good for their points. We had a lot of moving around, but not much.
Not much picking up. We can
Yeah,
just
not
see
much
there's
moving of
two
tokens.
robots just there. Just
A small
stuck
collision in
each other.
zone 0.
Yeah. But talking of shout outs, we've also got one from Mars for good luck BPV.
Yes.
Just
Barton
keep
Pepper College.
coming in.
Keep
Yeah.
them coming in, yes.
That way.
That way. So we have our next match in just over a minute. We have Cats College Cambridge, we have Cranbrook, we have St Olave's, and we have Godalming College.
Yeah.
Godalming. I keep saying Godalming. Godalming.
No, we've been informed that there's been some technical difficulties with Sog's robot. So we'll
Yes.
see what happens.
Yes, we think
Yeah.
there may be some issues with their pie, so hopefully they can get this resolved later. But yes, we've just seen that in the league we have SHB is the first rookie team to get over 1,000. I think that's match points, not league points. But that's very impressive, especially from a rookie team. Your first year, they're currently 6th in league scores. So yes, an extra special shout out. Well done for being such a good rookie team.
Yes.
First year of the competition, you don't know what quite to expect. Some teams here have got years of experience, so yes, so impressive for a bunch of newbies to be doing so well. Lovely to see.
It's really good.
Yes.
We
Yes.
have 20 more seconds.
Yes, you can see we have Cats College, Cranbrook, SOG, and Godalming. I will say that right. Pardon? Oh, Godalming is not present. Sorry, just hearing that. So I think it might just be Cats and Cranbrook, but it'll be a good battle of the two robots.
Yes.
Looking forward to seeing it.
Let's go to it.
2, 1, go. Strong start from Cranbrook. They're going very steadily straight towards their own gold cube and getting stuck, it looks to me. They've got various suckers on their robot, some on the side and one on an arm. None of them are really doing much at the moment though, unfortunately. Cats College robot going for a bronze there. Not sure they've quite managed to grab it yet.
Still not a huge amount of signs of life coming from the St. Olave's robot. Unfortunately, hopefully they can get that mechanism working. I've seen it working in a tech day and it is a marvel. I'm hoping they can get that working before the knockouts.
Cranbrook's robot is currently pushing around a few of its own cubes, I believe, while Cats tries to grab some but doesn't quite manage. Speeding towards that bronze cube there. Is it going to manage to take it in and take it back to its home zone? No, it's going to run into the plinth.
Yeah, sadly not. That's dangerously close to giving some points for St. Olave's there.
Looks like it is on the line, so that will get St. Olave's some points.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Poor Cats. Giving points to your opponents is not, I repeat, not a valid strategy in this or any other competitive game.
It's perfectly valid, it's just not a successful one.
Yeah, that's very true. You can do it. It's just if you want to win, not a very good idea. It's a very kind strategy.
They've swept it all the way into St. Olave's zone now.
Come on, Cats. We told you, don't do this. It's 30 seconds. That's plenty of time for them to spin around. But let's see what they do.
Looks like Cass is having another go for a cube in St. Olave's section, but I'm not sure they're going to have a chance to get it back to their own zone.
Only 5 seconds now. Yeah. No. Pushing it further.
That is the end of our round. Well done, teams.
Pretty quiet one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we saw Cats giving a token to SOG, so taking pity on their broken pie and helping them out, which is again that friendly team spirit we love to see. I will say I do love the mechanism on the Cats robot.
Yeah.
It seems to have a sort of an open mouth that squeezes shut on the tokens, which is very clever, very smart.
Yeah.
Good job, Cats.
Yes,
I'm a fan
and
of that.
also I've just got another shout out here from Caroline for good luck QFC and Ricardo the robot.
Yes.
Ooh.
QMC currently in the lead, so I think it's a good time to go to the league scores. Take a look at what's happening there. So we have QMC in first position with 102 points. Then we have closely behind Haberdashers with 98 league points. And even closer behind King Edward and Royal Grammar School, just 1 point each, does that make sense, behind from third and fourth, and 97 and 96.
And we have 6 teams now with over 1,000 game points,
Yes.
which is very good to see.
Yeah, great to see.
Let's
Great to see
how
everyone
many
doing so
we get
well.
up to, like, about, oh, actually, we have 7. There's one down
Right,
there.
I can't
Come on,
count.
we go
Don't
grammar
trust me
school.
to count.
There we go. Sorry about that.
And we have 9 teams on over 70 league points, especially that top 4. The top 4 are very close. I think it's going to be a hotly contested to see who ends up in first, second, third, and fourth.
Yeah.
These league placings? Yeah, placings in the table. That will determine the seedings of the knockout. So I think there might be some squeezing around to try and get favourable knockout pairings, maybe. We shall see.
Yes, and 15 seconds until the next
Yes,
match.
we have Colliers, we have Hills Road, we have Hartswood, and we have Wisbeach Grammar School.
Oh, let's
For
see
seeing
this.
those in our 20th match of the day.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And as always, very quick movement off the line there from Colliers, lining up towards a goal. Can they grab it?
It's a classic speedy start from them. Looks like they are just stabbing the cube, though.
Yeah, that's not going to do very much. Wisbech Grammar, however, they have stolen 1 bronze token there from Colliers' corner.
Looks like Hartswood might be trying to line up to Wisbeach Grammar School's gold cube. They've almost got it. It's kind of half on their platform, half off.
Yeah, in the meantime, Hills Road, however, seeing their signature move, climbing onto the raised area, stacking the gold tokens, one on top of the other, giving them 60 game points there from those.
Are they going to be able to go for another gold cube is the question now.
Yeah, let's see. Hertz would have deposited theirs and done a little dance of success. Can Hills Road line up?
They're so close.
They're on
so
it.
Close.
Will that suction cup be enough? I'm not sure that's giving them enough traction there to be able to grab onto that gold token. It may be that this is... We've seen them get this far in the past. This may be as far as their strategy gets. It's a very complicated thing to get onto the raised area. They get up, they stack the token, they line up to a goal. They now need to potentially wipe the rest.
It is very impressive. I don't know where they would take another gold token. They can't put it on top of the stack, can they?
I can't imagine they go for a triple stack. There's no benefit to it. It looks really cool. Maybe they just use one to knock the other and pray that goes in. Let's see. In the meantime...
That hasn't worked for them so far. They've managed to knock a cube out of their own section by accident.
Yeah, they've got this far. In the meantime, we have a Wisbeach Grammar School. They've got 1 bronze. It's their bronze, but they've got a bronze.
Richard Collier's robot isn't really moving anymore.
It's just staring at you.
It is. The googly eyes are on the other side, though.
Oh, so it's sort of showing its bum to you then.
I suppose it is. Five seconds left now.
Yeah, let's see what Wisbeach Grammar are going to do. They're going very close. There we go. End of match 78. Very, very well done, teams.
That was, again, we're seeing Hills Road's now signature move. Climbing up into the arena, stacking a second cube. They were going for that third. I think trying to pull off something we saw a long time, 10 years ago.
10 years ago
10 years
now.
ago in
Wow.
Student Robotics history. In the 2013 tiebreaker, we saw MAI stacking a third cube, very excitingly on top of 2 other cubes to pull off the victory. So if they manage to pull that off, that'll be a very good reference and
Yes.
very impressive overall. So we'll keep a close eye on them coming up, see what they manage to pull out the bag.
Yes, and I especially enjoyed HGA's spin.
Yes.
Very quick spin.
Pirouette, see? Robots dancing. I'm onto something. Clearly, surely.
We need
Pirouetting
that as the
robots.
next game next year.
Yeah, next year the game, no more tokens. It's just going to be who can do the best dance moves.
Yes.
Like dressage, but for robots. See? It could work. I don't know who's in charge of the game next year, but
talk to the competition team, which you can do if you sign up to the volunteer.
Yes, yes. If you are looking at this and you have a great idea, maybe not dancing robots, but if you have a great idea for the next game, then please do volunteer and help us come up with next year's competition. The link is studentrobotics.org. You can find the place to sign up to be a volunteer. You get a lovely snazzy blue shirt, fancy blue shirt. They're very exciting. I love the colour of the blue shirts.
Yes.
And free pizza.
Yes.
Not guaranteed, but
it's always good.
It's always good.
Always
Pizza.
good. Yes.
Pizza is a key motivating factor.
Yes, of course. And we have 20 seconds till the next match.
Yes.
Who is it with?
So we have Tiffin, who I think might be here now. I'm not sure. Looking forward to
They
seeing
might
if they
be.
are here. We have King Edward Grammar, who are currently 3rd in the leaderboard. We have Code Ninjas Newbury, I think, are not here.
Not here.
And we have Royal Guildford School, who are 4th. So some very high up
Very good
in the
one,
leaderboard
yes.
teams.
RGS Guildford looks like they're going for a gold cube. That seems to be their strategy at the moment. It's not quite working out for them this time.
Sadly, RGS Guildford, they're not quite able to line up to that gold token, just missing out on that as 30
Kegs
points.
Robot have already swept a couple of bronze tokens in from CNN's section. They are now dragging one of their own cubes back, though.
Sort of a gift. I'm sorry I stole your tokens. Have one back. Although, as I say that, they're actually stealing one of CNN's silver tokens and pushing it over the line.
One of the wheels appears to have fallen off RGS Guildford's robot. They are still going, though.
Yeah, that's quite impressive because it's one of the front wheels and their robot is quite so
It's
rear
not going
heavy.
very well, but
It's not going well, but it's still going. And
It
that's
is.
quite something.
I think it may have given up now.
I think so. It's just pointing its head into the arena wall, having lost one of its legs, or yeah, I'm going to go with legs. It's
Looks like
laying.
Kegs might be looking for some new cubes. They're kind of aiming for their own, however.
Yeah, that's not a very good strategy over here in this corner. Driving straight into our arena wall now, actually pushing one of their bronze tokens over the line very slightly, giving some points over to the Code Ninjas from Newbury.
Does it? I don't think it's that line. It's the white line, which is over there a bit.
You are indeed correct. I am wrong. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Now let's see, they're lining up. They're slightly caught on one of the arms. They've got 30 seconds left. Can they grab that gold token, or are they going to ignore it? They're going to ignore it.
They're having a bit of a spin with a bronze token of their own.
Yeah, dangerously close to the actual line between them and Tiffin School. No, just moving that bronze token further into their scoring zone. Making sure it's definitely in.
They're having another go for a cube. I'm not sure they're going to have the time. They are not. That is the end of match 79. Well done, teams.
Well, interesting there. We
Yes,
lost the
battle
wheel.
of 2 robots. Yes, we did see the wheel falling off RGS's robots. Hopefully they can fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes the wheels come off figuratively when things go wrong, but this time the wheels literally did come off.
Yeah.
So that's exciting for them. I'm sure they can fix it. These are highly skilled robotics team members.
Yes,
They can put a wheel
and
back on.
of course we have a couple of shout outs here.
Yes.
So we have from Ava for Hartswood, go on Hartswood. And of course from Ashwin we have for RGS, good luck.
Yes. Good luck. Coming a bit too late to save them from their wheel falling off there.
Yes.
But hopefully
luck.
good luck in the next round.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yes. So we have just about a minute till our next match. That'll be match 79?
9, yes.
79?
That's
That'll be
what
match
I
80.
think.
That'll be match 80.
Yes, so we have
We all-
9 left until
Yes.
the knockouts.
Yes, that is true. We are getting close to the knockouts. You know what? I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of tension as we work out, obviously that's a win or lose situation, all or nothing. They either go through or they don't, so no more points. You can see one small mistake like a wheel falling off really can spell disaster for a team
Disaster,
in the knockouts,
yes.
but hopefully that won't happen. We'd hate to see a
Hopefully.
team go out on a wheel falling off.
But
Yes, looking forward to it. So our
only
next
7
match,
seconds.
yes.
Yes.
Our next match we have TLC, which is the Ladies College Guernsey. We have Hampton and we have MAI. And we have no one in the green zone.
Yes.
So we have just about 10 seconds. Go and join our commentary for match 80.
Mark in his door. And we will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start! Looks like Team MAI left a small roll of duct tape on the top of their robot. Let's see what exactly that does.
They may end up losing it over the course of the round, but we'll see how it goes.
Team MAI, they've moved their gold token out. Let's see if they
I believe TLC have made an attempt for the gold cube from Ham's section, but they haven't quite managed to grab it. They've just moved it a bit.
Yeah, MAI trying to line up on that gold token, just dragging it over with the edge of their right arm.
It is still half in nobody's section.
No, they're robbing it from no one. There we go. Well and truly in their scoring zone. 30
Very well
points for
done.
them.
Maybe the duct tape is a good luck charm.
That may be. Hopefully they don't keep it there. Minute and a half left now. Hampton School lodged on one of the arms, and it looks like
MAI is trying to grab Ham's robot.
Yeah, MAI going to maybe help them, maybe just make sure they're definitely wedged.
The duct tape still hasn't been dislodged so far.
I don't know what's going on there.
TLC is sweeping a few bronze tokens into their section, although they did leave one in Ham's.
Oh, yeah, it almost looked like there was some cable dragging from the MAI robot there. Maybe they unplugged something, maybe they didn't. We'll see. There's 48 seconds left of this match now. Let's see if Hamptons and Lady Ellen Hall School can dislodge themselves. They can. Fantastic. Whatever MAI did, it worked. Hamptons, they're going to thank them and then move on and steal some of their tokens.
Ham's robot is dragging MAI's grabber along with them.
Yeah, in the meantime, we have the Ladies College Guernseys silently taking a bunch of bronze and silver tokens from Hampton School. Fantastic performance there, TLC.
Looks like MAI and Ham might be stuck. They don't really appear to be going anywhere.
No, sadly not there. We have Hampton School just driving straight into our arena wall, just dislodging themselves. 2 seconds, 1. And there we go. End of match number 80. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
Dramatic scenes. We had MAI and Ham really going at it there.
Yes.
First we saw a change of strategy for MAI. They went to protect their own gold cube before stealing. I think they've seen other teams snatching gold cubes quite fast, so they got on that early and decided to keep that safe in their home zone.
Maybe the duct tape which is left on it is part of it as well.
Yes, that might be part of their new strategy. We'll have to find out what that's for. Maybe it's aesthetics, maybe it's the winning secret.
Maybe it's a weight. Who knows?
It could be a weight. That is true, actually. That's very true.
They also tried to turn off the power.
Yes, MAI seemed to mistake Ham for a gold cube.
Yeah.
And tried to drag it back into their home zone.
Which I don't think the robot particularly liked, considering it very nearly broke the arm.
No, well, then Ham seemed to retaliate by coming back and getting MAI stuck in their grasp together and pulled it around a bit. So
I don't know whether that's robot wars or trying to do a group dance. But,
well, yes, two interpretations, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yes, definitely a tale of two robots that last game.
Yeah.
Yes, we have just about 40 seconds in our next match, match 81. We have Haberdashers, who are currently in 4th, sliding a little bit. I think they were in the lead at the end of yesterday, so some other teams taking control. And we have Peter Simmons in Zone 1, Abingdon in Zone 2, and Sherborne in Zone 3. Sherborne are newcomers who are doing very well this year, currently in 6th.
Yes, that's very well done to them.
And Abingdon were a newbie last year.
Yeah.
So this is only their second year of the competition, performing, again, very, very well. So, yes.
Well done to
if you're a team that's not yet taken part, this is inspiration. Come take part next year.
Yeah.
You can have a lot of fun and learn loads. Yes.
Right,
so we have
5 seconds.
5 seconds
Let's go over them.
Let's go.
So the only robot moving so far is Sherborne. Oh no, Abingdon is I think they might be going for the same gold cube there. Some rather concerning noises coming from Abingdon's robot as it rams into Sherborne's.
Yeah, Haberdash on the other hand, they've been able to grab 1 bronze token. Or as I'm being told, 2 bronze tokens from Peter Simmons' corner. Will they be able to add any more? Oh, there's a silver in there actually. 1 bronze, 1 silver.
I think 2 bronzes, 1 silver.
2 bronze, 1 silver. Wow, this is not a good day for me and maths. Nicely deposited straight in. There it is. 2 bronze, 1 silver. Great performance there, team. Sadly, Abingdon, normally they are very good at grabbing those gold tokens, but in this case, not quite able to accurately get those. They're just dragging nothing behind them.
I think they may have been thwarted by Sherborne.
Yeah, Sherborne there in a very unfortunate position for Abingdon. I mean, the Suction Cups may actually have picked up one of their own bronze tokens. No, they've been smart. They've dropped it. Fantastic job there, Abingdon.
We're not seeing any movement from the Peter Simmons robot, unfortunately.
No, that's a real shame. They're just laying... It almost looks like they're facing in towards the arena walls. That might be intentional. I'm assuming it is. But still, yes, not much movement from them.
Habs robot nearly tipping over there.
Yes, but being able to give a point. They've been able to knock the gold token over the arms, giving them the gold token point. 30 game points to them. 30 away from Peter Simmons. Oh,
and they've toppled.
Oh, what a dramatic way to get a gold there and just lay flat on their back.
I think that's the first robot we've had fall over so far.
I think you might be right, yes. And definitely the first time we've had one from a robot so large like the Night Bus from Peter Simmons. From Haberdashers.
All right, that's the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Interesting strategy from Haberdashers there. It looked a lot like they were attempting to do a Hills Road and get on the plinth.
That is true, but did not work quite out for them. They got knocked over by Abingdon, I think, there.
Yeah.
Being pushed over and then eventually falling onto their side. Wheels spinning in the air, not doing anything.
No.
It's I do love a robot flip. Should we call that?
Yeah, robot flip.
A robot flip.
Robot flip.
To enjoy that. I think, yeah, as they said, first one of the entire competition this year.
Yes.
Which,
It's always fun to see.
Last year we had that robot that its strategy was to flip over.
Yes, it
had a
was.
rounded back, and it was, instead of flipping cans, it was just going to flip the entire robot. So maybe it's an homage to that.
Yeah.
We'll call it that.
We'll call it that.
We'll call it that. An homage to a strategy from last year.
What else happened that match?
There was a lot of theft going on,
Yeah.
as is traditional in these matches. A lot of theft, a lot of stealing, a lot of token moving. I'm not quite sure who won, but I think Haberdashers may have secured it with that dramatic move at the end.
Dramatic move.
So we have our next match, which will be Cranbrook. It will be temporarily forgotten. It will be Langley Grammar School. There we go. And it will be Hartswood, and it will be the Ladies College Guernsey. QMC in second place, only 3 league points behind the current leaders, King Edwards.
Yes.
I think that's just switched over.
Yeah. Chat is definitely excited for kegs.
Yes, top of the league.
Yes.
They have 105 league points, which is a lot of league points. We have QMC and RGS both in joint second with 102, although I think QMC just pipping in second with the match points.
Yes.
And then we have Haberdashers in fourth. That's our current top 4. Looking forward to seeing how that changes throughout the remaining couple of league matches.
Yes. Let's go to this match.
2, 1, go. Queen Mary's College deploying their sucker right away as they head over for that gold cube, but don't quite manage it. Looks like one of their wheels has got caught on the plinth.
Yeah, let's see. They are clear. Yes, there we go. They've corrected themselves, grabbed the sucker on, lifted the gold token. Fantastic.
Very well
performance there.
done. And there it is, back in their own zone.
Yes, nicely dropped there. 30 game points for them. 30 points robbed from Westminster City School.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Roomba is also stealing from Queen Mary's College. They've got 2 bronze tokens that they've taken back to their section. And now they're running into the wall.
Yeah, the Roomba is coming for you, Kit. HSO's robot, they have left their starting zone, but they've decided to drive around a little bit and then start exactly where they left off.
They rearranged some of the cubes in Brockenhurst section and then returned.
Yeah, but they've not been able to take any with them, so they're still with the same number of points they started with.
Queen Mary's robot is gathering up tokens from Westminster City School. Got 2 bronze and a silver there that they've just put into their section.
Yeah, fantastic. It looks like they might be going back for yet more from WMC's corner. They're lining up towards a bronze.
Or they're not.
No, they decided, no, that one's not good enough. They want a different bronze.
They're aiming elsewhere.
Yeah, there we go. Nicely grabbed it. Can they push it over the line? 45 seconds left of this match. No!
The Roomba has just stolen a bronze and a silver, which they have taken home, and now they are going towards Headington's section.
Yes, let's see if they can hoover those ones up as well. 30 seconds left of this match. So it looks like they're lining up towards a silver. Definitely worth a lot more than the bronze tokens. So good idea strategy-wise if you have a short amount of time, which they do, just 20 seconds.
Oh, and we have a robot collision. Brockenhurst robot just
5 seconds.
running right into Headington and depositing a silver cube.
Ooh. Very, very well done teams there at the end of match 82. Very well done.
Right at the end there, we saw the Roomba trying to deliver some cubes to Headington Robot. Maybe trying to help the competition out.
Yeah.
We also saw Zone 1, Westminster, got a... They seem to be the victim of a lot of stealing. They didn't seem to have many tokens left in that area at the end there. I think I see a lot of them gathered in the Brockenhurst area. And of course, a gold for Queen Mary.
Also,
As they are seeming to do very reliably now, stealing a gold.
and the Roomba just not like a holiday to do that.
No,
Like,
it does
no.
seem to have something against them.
Yeah.
Especially Kit, driving right at them.
Yeah. Maybe they want to hoover them up.
Maybe that's true. Maybe they see a bit of dust and the robot's got to go and clean it up.
Ooh. Have we got a change in the scores?
Oh, I think we might have.
Yes, we
Haberdashers
have.
is just...
Can we go to the league table?
Yes, let's go to the league table. We have Haberdashers in first place with 106 league points.
Yes.
King Edward's just behind with 105.
All sorts to play for here.
Yes. And we still have QMC and RGS with 102 in third and fourth. And then a little bit behind we have MIA in fifth with 92.
Yes.
Yes. So many teams now with over 1,000 points.
Yes.
Yes. Very impressive. Very impressive scenes.
Yes, and what's the difference between like the virtual competition? So of course, this wasn't
Yes.
just our competition this year, so we also had the virtual comp.
Yes, before the in-person competition, we ran a virtual competition, and the standings at the end of that, we had Haberdashers in first, we had Queen Mary's in second, we had King Edward's in third, and we had Headington School in fourth. So interesting to see that Haberdashers, Queen Mary, and Keg still occupying the top. Headington a little bit further down, but still doing very well.
Yes, and 10 seconds for the next match. Who is
Yes,
there?
we have Cranbrook. We have... I always get LGS
Langley
wrong.
Grammar
Langley
School.
Grammar School every time. And we have Hartswood, and we have the Ladies College Guernsey.
One, go. Seeing movement from all of our robots, I think Langley Grammar Schools might have just shuffled an inch or so to the right and then left it there. I think the TRC's robot thinks they've grabbed a gold cube, but they're coming at me again.
Don't know what problem they have with you. You should really just talk it out. You'll work something out. Cranbrook School, in the meantime, not quite being able to line up towards a gold token. Sadly,
Hartswood, though, have scooped up that gold token there, and they're taking it back to their home zone.
Yes, let's see if they're going to deliver their signature dance as well. Over the line, fantastic. And there it is,
There
right
we
on
go.
cue.
Looks like that is just their strategy. Not much happens after they've got a gold token.
Yeah, one gold, reliably so far getting it in, and then just fling around some other tokens, have a bit of a dance, and then call it a day.
TLC's robot have grabbed a bronze and they're trying to head back to their section, I think, but they're coming at me again. I don't know what they've got against me.
I don't know what it is either, no, but they are just, there we go, getting that bronze over the line. A fantastic 3 game points for them.
Very nicely done. Looks like one of their arms might be caught on the plinth now.
Yeah, that's a lot. We've seen those arms go under a lot of pressure. They're driven into the plinth or other tokens, robots, or arms. It's nice to see that they're clearly structured well enough that they don't snap off.
They have been standing up rather well, which is impressive given that there seems to be electrical tape holding them together. Perhaps?
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure going on in those. I'm glad to see they are holding up.
Oh no.
It's coming for you, Kit.
Well, now it's coming for Cranbrook's robot.
Yeah, Cranbrook's robot, again, is a very heavy robot.
They are managing to move it slightly, though.
Very slightly, yes. Those very large wheels that you wouldn't expect to have a lot of traction do appear to be giving it a little bit of a nudge. Actually, quite a lot of a nudge, Brown.
Quite a lot of it. And they're grabbing the robot.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to lift it, TLC, I'm afraid. Nor are you going to be able to lift me.
Looks like it's making a beeline for its own cues, but that is the end of the round. Well done, team.
Just at the end there, we had TLC grabbing onto, I think, Cranbrook's robot, trying to lift it up, but I think that might be a bit too heavy. I think Cranbrook's one is
doesn't like people talking about it.
No, it does seem to always want to go towards our commentary, our lovely commentators. Commentators? Commentary providers.
Yes.
I know words. I'm really great at words. But yes, I love the celebration dance there from Hartswood. They have a strategy. They go for gold, they do a little sprint back to their home zone, and they do a lovely little pirouette celebration dance. Lovely to see.
Always good. Always good to see.
Reliable, fun, effective, efficient. I mean, yeah, going great for Hartswood, I would say.
Yes, and we've got a minute left until our
Yes. Match 84.
I
think. Is that our 5th match before the end of the day?
I believe so, yes.
I think it is.
Yes, we have 89 matches
until the
total.
knockouts.
Yes.
Wow, it goes so fast.
Yes. Ooh.
Honestly, you sit down, you don't know what time it is, and suddenly it feels like 5 minutes. And how many matches has it been now? 30? Just under 30, I think.
Yeah, 30.
Just under 30.
Just under 30.
26 maybe.
I do a maths degree. I can't count.
You don't need counting for a maths degree. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
30 seconds.
Yes,
Who
30
is it
seconds.
with?
We have SOG. Interesting to see if they've managed to fix their pie errors. Hopefully.
Yeah.
St. Olaf's. Hopefully they
want
can
to see
fix their errors.
moving.
Yeah, you want to see them driving around. We have Hills Roads.
Maybe they get the thirds.
Yes.
Token
Will they be
top.
able to get the 3rd token? Who can say? We have RGS, who are currently in 4th, hoping to climb up their league points in the last couple matches. And we have MAI.
All Sulkers have to not be in the match today.
Sad times. Hopefully they will be able to fix their pie for the next match.
Yes.
Good luck to the other teams.
Let's go. Very quick moving off the line there from RGS, lining straight up. It looks like MAI are going to beat them to the punch, though, grabbing
Guildford
that
and
goal.
MAI are going for the same gold cube. Looks like Guildford might just manage to grab it.
I think you're right, yes, but I don't think their arm is... Yes, the suction pump has held up and has successfully stolen
Very nicely
that.
done. I think they normally lift it up a bit higher than that, but they have still managed to take it with them. They've just deposited it in MAI's section, however.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. And MAI look to as well be a little bit lost. We can see them driving into the plinth in the centre.
HRS's robot is having a good think about what it wants to do.
Yes, let's see. It's sadly not quite got that gold token yet. We'll see if they can rectify themselves. The MAI in the past, their strategy has been move their own gold out. They think it's not there, but now their strategy should just be go line up, get the gold one. So whilst they weren't able to get the first one, they still achieved their goal. They can line up just about to this one, maybe.
Maybe. Not quite.
No, sadly not, I'm afraid, Team MAI.
So So we have 3 robots whose main strategy is to go for the gold cubes, and none of them have managed to do it.
No, RGS have come the closest by a long way, but sadly they were only able to move the gold rather than actually claim it for themselves. There's a minute left. MAI are still going.
MAI might be making a go for RGS's gold cube. They are.
Stealing it from right under the dormant HRS's nose.
Although they are now turning away from it.
Yeah, potentially it looks like they might be... Oh, no, I don't know what they're doing now.
I don't know what they're doing now. They're coming close to knocking it into HRS's section.
They are, yeah, they're squeezing that gold token. Nope, just dragging it away, still in RGS's corner, but not, it's away from HRS now, who are staying lifeless on the arm of Alplin.
15 seconds left. We're not seeing much movement from any of these robots now.
No, I think that's it. HRS sitting on the arm. MAI, they've totaled a lot of tokens, but not been able to quite capture any. And RGS, they've moved MAIs, but not captured it. There we are, end of match 84. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
I think that is an example of anything can happen.
Yes, exactly. We have 3 teams, as I said there, who are all going for gold. None of them are quite making it. I think, I might be wrong, but I think they all drew in that game.
Yeah.
Because some goals were moved, but none of them moved out of their zone. So just a bit of shuffling.
Yeah,
just
shuffling. Stealing one of the gold tokens right underneath. Like
that is true.
There.
Yes.
I think that's just confused MAI.
Yes. Yeah. Knocked them off course, and they didn't know what they were doing.
No.
Running around, trying to steal golds, trying to steal robots. Maybe I think they were going after Hills' robot at one point. Didn't quite make it, but
Hills started. I think they just slept.
Yes. Not quite sure what happened there to Hills. Yeah. Maybe they had a stalling issue.
Yeah.
The arm sort of failed to extend, and they just sort of sat there and observed. I mean, they were taking a break, maybe.
Yeah.
Gathering some strength for the knockouts later.
Yes.
Saving their energy. Interesting to see. Yes. How they perform. I think that was some of their last league matches.
So, I believe we are not seeing. Yes, don't mind me just having a quick look at my page. Yes, I believe that is all of those games.
Those teams, that's their last league matches for those teams. So we look forward to seeing them back in the knockouts later on this afternoon. So speaking of next games, we have one in just about 30 seconds. We have Cats College, Cambridge. We have Ham. We have Wisbeach Grammar School, and we have Haberdashers. Haberdashers, the lovely night bus.
Yes.
I do love that robot.
Let's see if it flips over again.
Hopefully
not.
Hopefully they fixed their flipping issue.
Yeah.
Although it is quite amusing, so maybe they managed to do a full forwards roll. Surely we can give them some points if they do that. Don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this, but we'll give them style points if they manage to do a forwards roll.
We have no, we can't give them it.
We have no power, but in our hearts.
Yeah.
1, go. Wisbeach heading straight over into Haberdasher's section, grabbing a bronze token. Ham's robot are scooping up a bronze and a silver from Wisbeach, while Haberdasher's, I think, is a little confused. It's heading for some of Katz's cubes. Very nicely done, and it's now coming at me.
WGS's robot now, they've been able to successfully grab 1 gold token, drag it back into their lair. Not quite getting it over the line. Let's see what they can do.
Looks like Katz's robot is trying to drive into the arena wall over there.
Yeah, that's not great. Attacking our Marshall team is a very bad way to build a robot strategy.
Ham seems to just be spinning around and pushing things.
Yeah, it has got some tokens inside it, and there's again some clicking as the tracks slip from Wisbeach Grammar School's robot there. Not a very nice sound at all.
Haberdashers managing to get it back to their own zone now, and crashing into the opposite wall.
Yeah, and that's 2 bronze tokens from inside the robot, nicely deposited into their scoring zone.
And Hams is going for a silver now, but ramming right into the wall there. Hams Robot looking a little confused over in the far corner there.
Yeah, there's a lot of tokens around it, but I'm fairly confident, sadly, they're all its own tokens.
Yes, I do believe so. They've taken a few from Wiz Beach, but now they're putting them back.
Yes, that's 2 bronze tokens, 1 silver token. Lots of game points there from that move. Sadly, giving them away.
Five seconds left. And that is the end of the round. Well done, teams.
Nice. Some drama there at the end. Hampton stealing some cubes from Wiz Beach and then having a change of heart and deciding to give them back. Which is it's an interesting strategy, yes. They're playing for our hearts. They're not playing to win, they're playing for the community and for friendship.
Friendship.
It's an interesting strategy.
We're spotting some
Not a winning
themes.
strategy,
Yeah.
but a lovely one.
Yeah, and
On the other hand, we had Haberdashers running straight into the arena.
I'm breaking it.
Not quite sure what the
not
strategy
good.
is there.
No.
Maybe they're trying to sabotage the arena before the knockouts.
Yeah, they're annoyed that they flipped over. They don't
Taking
like us now.
retribution.
Yeah.
We should have to see what they do next. They did avoid flipping over, which is good, I think, in
Yeah.
the long run.
Yeah.
We didn't get to see upwards roll, but they did remain driving all the time through, so
They might pull
that's
some
good.
stuff out for the knockout.
Yes, maybe they've got sort of front flip situation.
Yes, we've seen that many years before. Like I believe last
Yes.
year, a load of robots changed their approach.
Yes, we did have a lot of robots changing approach, putting out secret weapons for the knockouts. I
Yes.
think Cranbrook might have been one of those teams who had a trick hidden up their sleeve, and then they released that for everyone to see in the knockouts.
Yes.
So I look forward to seeing any surprise tactics happening later on today.
Right.
We have 4 matches left of the knockouts.
Possibly. I think 4.
One of those
You
numbers
count.
is right.
Yes, 4.
In our next match, match 86, we have Sherborne, we have Tiffin. I'm not sure if they're here, hopefully. It'd be lovely to see them.
Who knows?
And we have Westminster College, and then our Zone 3 is empty. I think Tiffin might not be there, so it might just be a 2-robot battle, but either way, it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yes, heading on to match 86 of today. We can go and watch the countdown now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Out of the arena. Out of the arena. Okay, we're seeing some movement from Sherborne. Nothing from Westminster City, though, unfortunately.
No, it's possible they were unable to start their robot in time. Competitors still in the arena, having some technical issues. They need to make that start button more accessible so they can hit the start button and get out reliably and quickly.
Sherborne is grabbing one of their own silver cubes.
Yeah, and trying to attack me. This is bad.
I think it might just be stopping there. So it's not aiming at you, it's just chilling.
I'm fine with this.
Not much is happening in this round, is it?
No, this is very dormant. This is a very quiet match, unfortunately. We have WMC still in their starting zone, not having moved.
I think you can just about hear the grind of the motors from Sherborne's robot.
Yeah, you can, but sadly there's not even wheel movement. Oh yes, there is. Their right wheel is spinning. There we
Oh,
go.
they're moving, they're moving.
Few signs of life there. Slowly pushing.
And now they're getting another one of their own tokens.
Not a great strategy there, Sherborne.
They're just running into a different wall.
Yeah, that's not great. You need to reverse and try and steal some other tokens. There are quite a lot in the arena.
They're not even that hard to find.
No, you
We
drive.
put markers on them and everything.
Yeah, you move somewhere and you will hit many. 40 seconds remain now. We can see some of the tokens have been jostled a little bit by Sherborne in Tiffin School's zone.
"20 seconds and not much going on.
very quiet end to this match number 86.
And that is the end of the round. Well done, teams.
A nice quiet match before the chaos I'm sure the knockouts will bring.
Yeah, unfortunately Westminster didn't get to hit their button in time.
It seems like they didn't quite get to start. So yeah, not great for them, but I'm sure they'll be able to fix that for next time. We just had some light jostling of cubes.
Yeah.
No theft though.
A lot of hugging the wall.
Yes.
Nice corner.
Yeah, staying in the home zone where it's comfortable and safe. You can blame them.
Yeah.
So should we use this opportunity to have a look at the league scores?
Yes.
So let's have a look at the leaderboard. So with 114 very impressive total of league points, we have Haberdashers.
And then 110 with Queen Mary and 109 on Royal Grammar School Guildford.
Neck and neck. And then 105, a little bit behind, King Edward Grammar. And just about to break into the hundreds, MAI even, with 99 points. They have a very impressive number of game points as well. I think Haberdashers still have the most game points, but it's very tight there also.
Yeah, from the looks of it, that is correct. Yes.
Yes. So it's interesting to see. I think this means we have some of our seeds in place. I'm not sure if any of those. I think Haberdashers might not be able to be caught, so I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me.
Yeah. But we're coming up to just near the end, and just a little note, Aaron, why aren't the Lone Cakes play? Because they weren't in those matches, but they are now. Come on.
Yes, they are in the next match. We will have King Edward Grammar, we have Queen Mary, we have Eltham, and we have Barton Peveril College. Not college. Barton Peveril Sixth Form College. Yes, Sixth Form College. I know words. So just under 20 seconds. We have QMC and Keg, who are both high-scoring robots. Looking forward to seeing what they're up to.
Yes.
A very fun one of our last league matches.
Right, let's go to it.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. Speedy start from Kegs, Barton Peveril's moving as well. All of our robots are going now. Eltham College having a run up for some of those bronze tokens.
Queen Mary's
managing to grab one and a silver one.
Yeah, Queen Mary's College not quite being able to line up to that gold token.
They have just managed to grab it though, not dead in center, but enough to tip it over.
Yeah, that's not great. They've just been able to rotate it, not actually been able to quite capture it yet. They might be able to capture a bronze token from Kegs Jumper's corner. We will have to see.
Barton Peveril's robot over here is having a bit of a wander. I'm quite intrigued by the wheels they have lying horizontal.
Yeah, I can't work out what the strategy is for that. There's one on the underside of the robot on the left-hand side, and one on the top side of the robot on the right-hand side. It might be a way of making sure they don't get caught on the arena wall.
They are, however, getting caught on the arena wall with one of those wheels, so it's not working.
It's clearly not working, no. That's unfortunate.
Kegs is sweeping a bronze token right into their section, while Queen Mary's goes around and gathers up loads of bronze tokens from Kegs' section.
3 bronze tokens over the line. Very, very well done there, QMC.
Looks like Barton Peveril's managed to get themselves free from the wall, but they're just running into it again.
And they're back to being caught on the wall. Oh no, just scooting around it now. They're back to spinning, which is something that we saw them doing earlier. No.
They have gone for one of those silver cubes, but it is their own silver cube.
Yeah, not a great strategy there. Eltham College, their slight twitch of life I can hear coming from their robot, but sadly not a huge amount of movement as they sit camped over 2 silver tokens and 1 bronze.
Queen Mary's still doing well. They've just taken in a silver token from Kegs' section, while Kegs grabs all of the tokens from Eltham. Oh, Barton Peveril's moving.
Yeah, lots of sporadic movement there, actually knocking one of their own bronze tokens over the line very slightly, giving 3 game points to Eltham.
Kegs seems to be taking various tokens home, only for Queen Mary's to come and steal them.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, end of the game. Well done, teams.
The Zone 2 looking rather empty there, as a lot of tokens have been stolen from there.
Yeah, well,
I think Queen Mary, yes,
very well done.
Getting a hold of a lot of those bronze and silver tokens. The golds remaining where they are, but the bronze and silvers also count and are also important. So well done to Queen Mary.
Yes.
We had a couple of robots getting stuff on the walls.
Yeah.
Including Bolt and Preble have some side wheels. Not quite sure what they're doing. Some wheels on the edges of the robots. Maybe helping them, maybe hindering them and getting stuff on the walls. So
yeah.
Be interesting to see if they do anything with those in the knockouts.
And of course, just a nice little corner hug. We have to have a corner hug.
Yes. Although I think that wasn't their own zone. I could be wrong. But I think they travelled to another zone and just sat there. Took some cubes.
Nice holiday.
Yeah, it's a nice holiday for that robot.
Yeah.
I mean, it deserves a break. It's been very hard working over the last 2 days.
Yeah.
And lots of league matches. How many have we had in total?
We have had, at the moment, we're just about to go into match 88, so
yes.
Quite a few, and this is going to be our penultimate one.
Yes, our penultimate league match. And then we move on to the knockouts this afternoon, so do stick around for the, I'm sure, very exciting knockouts.
Yes.
High drama, high stakes.
And we've got another shout out here from Maya for Habs. Go Habs.
Yes, go Haberdashers. I don't think they have any more league matches, so we'll see them next in the knockouts. Yes, I look forward to seeing all the team spirit.
Yes, it'll be very exciting, and just about 25 seconds into our next game.
Yes, we have Brockenhurst, we have, I don't think they're here, we have the Code Ninjas New Bring, who I think sadly not here, but here in spirits. We have Edmondson School Oxford, and we have Richard Collier School.
Yes.
Should be a good match. Headington were, I think, 4th in the virtual competition, so
yeah,
they have some really good strategies.
Well, let's go into it.
Go. Richard Collier shovelled forward slightly, but hasn't really done anything since. Headington, I think, was aiming for a bronze cube and managed to push it a little, but not really get it anywhere. While Brockenhurst is managing to sweep right in between those 2 bronze cubes there. Without... Oh no, they've got one inside their robot as well. I think Richard Collier's robot is beeping. Possibly something's gone wrong. The Roomba, however, is still on the move. It's just taken a bronze token over from CNN section. Although we're not seeing much life from Headington either. They did leave their start zone and head over to Richard Collier and return, but they haven't done anything since. The Roomba, I think, is coming for me now. Or possibly the other wall. They're closing their gate on the front when I think what they really want to be doing is depositing those tokens. Interesting strategy there. Well, we've got 1 minute left, and the only robot still in motion is the Roomba. It's heading for the other wall. I think it might be letting go of these tokens. That may mean that it's about to go look for some other ones as well. Though it is sweeping one of its own silver tokens, and they may end up going over to CNN's section. If it manages to grab another cube in the next 40 seconds and take it back home, though, it'll still score the points.
Yeah, that's a bronze over the line and a silver. Fantastic performance
Heading all the way across the arena to Headington's. Is it going to have the time to get back?
I'm not so sure it will. That's given points, sadly, to their opponent. 20 seconds.
It is very speedy when it knows where it's going, though.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Let's see. Can they cross over that line? They're trying to work out where it is. It's a lot of points for Headington they're giving away.
Oh, no, they're running right into that plinth wall there. Looks like they've got a bronze cube, which is directly over the line for CNN and HSO. And that is the end of the match. Well done, teams.
End of match 88. We had an interesting strategy from Colliers. They had a little shuffle forwards and just stopped. It's a fun dance move. Yeah. It's an interesting strategy. Not a winning strategy, but interesting and fun. I've been joined here by my newest commentary assistant. Yes, lots of valuable insight there. I agree, yeah. What do you think's going to happen in the knockouts? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Genius words. True wisdom coming from my my loyal assistant. So, in our next match, who do we have? Yep. Excellent. This is our last match. Excellent. Yes, our last match of league scoring points. Last chance for teams to shuffle up the all down the leaderboard, depending. Yes. Do you have any predictions? Yes. Yes. Point well made, I think. Point well made. Good job. So, yes, in our next match, in just about 40 seconds, we have Abingdon School. Do you like their robot? Yes? I'm just gonna move the hat out of your eyes so you can see a little better. We have Peter Simmons College. Any thoughts? I agree, their robot does look very cool. And we have Godalming College. Yes, I think they're there. Hopefully they're there. We've seen them miss a couple of rounds, but we'd be lovely to see them there. And we have Harris Westminster. We have just under 15 seconds. So match 89, our last league match. Any final words of advice to the teams? Of course. And with that, we head on over to our last league match.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Harris Westminster going speedily right over to Godalming's section. It looks like they're lining up for that gold cube there. Are they going to get it? They are. Fantastic. Very well done.
Very quick.
Sweeping it right over back into their section.
Yes, very quickly giving them those 30 points and robbing them from Godalming.
They're having a wander around the arena with one of their own bronze tokens, and they're running up on one of Abingdon's now.
Yeah, not a great strategy there. Speaking of Abingdon, they've nicely grabbed a gold token even there, sorry. Let's see, can they get it into their scoring zone?
They may be sweeping a bronze token with them as they go.
Accidental, but still a great thing nonetheless. That's going to help them out if they can get it. No, sadly not, but that gold. Yes, there we go, over the line. Fantastic performance for Abingdon.
Looks like they're planning to take it all the way in. There we go.
There it is, 30 game points for them. Very great performance there.
Doesn't look like we're seeing any movement from Peter Simmons, unfortunately.
No, that's a real shame. We've seen some life from them before. Sadly, not at this moment.
Abingdon's robot is very loud when it's moving.
It is. I don't know if it's the motors have a very horrible noise, but the vacuum pump
It's
as
even
well.
louder when it's running up against another robot.
Yeah, that's not a very fun sound at all.
I think what's happening here is the Harris Westminster robot is stuck on a bronze cube, and then the Abingdon robot is stuck on the Harris Westminster robot.
Yeah, one thing stuck on another thing stuck on another. Ooh, lots of vibrating and noise coming out of the robots there.
You can just see the whole frame of the Harris Westminster robot shaking.
Yeah, 35 seconds left of just pain for these two robots as they are stuck together.
Abingdon is having a look around, but it doesn't appear to occur to it to reverse.
No, it's just, I will drive forwards. I don't care what is in my way. Very stubborn. Oh, those are some horrible noises.
You can see its camera moving on the top there. Oh, might just be able to get out.
There's only 4 seconds. It might be too little, too late. Yes, there it is. End of match 89. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
And that
brings the league match section of Student Robotics 2023 to a close. A lot of drama. We had some more collisions, as is traditional. We've seen a lot of collisions over this weekend. I'm sure we'll see a couple more in the knockouts. Speaking of, do you want to introduce the knockouts?
Yes, so right after lunch at 1:30, we'll have all the teams together. Very much the same idea with the same game, but this time instead of scoring the league points, whoever that comes is it. So it's first, second, third, fourth, then whoever is
The bottom two,
bottom
I believe.
two are
Bottom two,
out?
yes. Yes, so all teams in the knockout stages, and then in the knockouts, I believe it is, the first two teams will go through to the next stage, and the bottom two will be knocked out. So it's very high stakes indeed. A lot of tension, a lot of pressure, but a lot of fun also.
yes.
So, should we take a look at our league table to see where that stands?
Yeah.
So the rankings of our league will determine the seeding for the knockouts later this afternoon. So in first place we do have Queen Mary's College. It was a tussle. We had Queen's Mary, we had Haberdashers, we had Keg, we had MAI, we had RGS, all sort of battling it out, but ultimately Queen Mary's was victorious with 118 league points and 1,547, a whopping number of game points.
Yes, and then Haberdasher right behind with 114 league points,
Yes.
about
Hot on their heels.
1,502 game points.
Yes. In third we had Royal Grammar School Guildford with 109 league points.
And then number 4, Keg, 107 league points and 1,281
Yes, then we have
game points.
MAI, a very famous competitor in SR,
Yes.
who I think we referenced earlier, pulled off that sensational tie-break in 2013, 10 years ago. And then we have in 6th, Sherborne, our newcomer. Very, very impressive. A massive
Yeah.
well done to everyone from Sherborne.
And of course, going all the way down the list. But it's all to play for.
It is all to play for. Even a team who has not scored a single point could be victorious in the knockouts. That is the nature of this unpredictable yet very fun layout.
Yes, so with that,
Yes, we look forward to seeing you at 1:30 for the start of our knockouts. We hope you have a good lunch, get some snacks, take a well-deserved break, and we will see you later.
bye.
Bye!
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the live coverage of Student Robotics 2023. We are now entering the knockouts, and what a day it has been. Awana and I have been watching with excitement and at times, I guess, suspense, because definitely the caliber of robot quality has definitely improved massively over the course of today.
Oh, definitely. It's incredible how much debugging the teams are able to do in real time, like in front of your very eyes.
Definitely.
So it's exciting being able to see them developing that skill at such an early age as well.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I was walking around this morning and to see everyone, I saw teams literally chopping bits off their robot trying to make it work at the last minute.
I saw one of the teams because they have a really, really heavy robot. And, you know, I thought, is weight reduction something you should be aiming for? And yes it is. And their method is to literally take a drill with a giant drill bit on it and drill holes in their robot until it moves more smoothly.
Oh my gosh.
So I thought that was a brilliant, way of keeping it simple.
I mean, if it works, right?
Exactly, yes.
At the last minute, you have to do what you have to do in order to meet the specification.
Yes.
So here's how it's going to work. All the teams that were in the league do enter the knockout rounds. However, at this point forward, teams unfortunately do get knocked out. Hence the name. But what my point is that the teams that do exit at this stage should not feel disheartened, because they have done a phenomenal amount of work to get where they are now.
It's incredible even to just have come here.
Exactly.
Like, you've built something, and you've built something with, a lot of the students have absolutely no experience programming or soldering or with anything to do with robotics or engineering, and it's just absolutely incredible to see them, come together and learn all of this and create something in just 6 short months.
That it's a weird thing, because 6 months is both a short and a long amount of time.
Yes. Well, that's the issue.
Yeah.
I think the issue, having spoken to a lot of the teams yesterday, is that they came in with the idea that we have plenty of time. 6 months is an infinite amount of time. Then they had exams and went, Student Robotics is next week. What do we do now?
That's how I thought about my third-year projects at uni.
Yes.
I've got.
Unfortunately, those of you who know me personally, yes, I never learn.
And we're just less than 30 seconds away from a first knockout.
Yes, we are.
Between Queen Mary's College, Colliers, the Tiffin School, who just turned up, finally arrived.
When we say just, I mean a few minutes ago.
A few minutes
they were
ago.
just going through their checks?
Yeah, their
robots?
safety checks.
Safety checks, yeah.
And Westminster City College. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
We have Tiffin School. We start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And Tiffin School appear to be spinning. There we go. And colliding with the Westminster City College robot.
Looks like they're both going for that same cube.
Sadly, we're seeing the QMC robot not quite being able to line up to their gold token.
Looks like they're getting caught on one of the wheels of Richard Collier's robot.
Not a huge amount going on with QMC. They were unable to grab the gold token, but they have been able to grab a silver and a bronze. Sadly, however, WMC reversing backwards, giving points to the QMC robot. That is a real shame.
The QMC robot is going for a bronze and a silver token, and also the Richard Collier's robot.
Oh, lots of clicking there coming from the Collier's robot.
That's not a good look.
Yeah, that is a real shame.
Westminster City robot is running into the wall and reversing. It did score them some points. They've knocked a bronze cube into the area. And now they're crashing into the Tiffin School robot.
Oh, and it looks like actually there's been a wheel that's come off, possibly from the Collier's
fallen
robot.
off the Collier's robot. Yes, that's not good.
As saying, QMC are showing no remorse, just crushing it against Alvarez Blint.
So this is Tiffin School's first appearance in our competition so far.
It is.
I noticed they've also gone for a Tupperware approach.
They have, yes, using Tupperware as a battery box as a strategy we've seen on them, and actually on the top of the MAI robot as well. That blue bit of Tupperware, we're informed, is housing their battery. Oh, and sadly there we have the WMC robot depositing tokens out of their scoring zone and giving points to Colliers.
The Richard Collier robot is still making a go for it despite only having 3 wheels.
Yes, and being crushed a little bit by the WMC robot there. That's a shame. That wheel just getting in the way.
Westminster City robot running into another wall and reversing straight back into the zone. I think they've knocked a couple of bronze cubes in as they did so.
Yes, the final 10 seconds of this match. I have no idea what WMC are going to do with it. Drive into the plinth, apparently.
It's a strategy.
And there we go, the end of the first knockout match. Very, very well done, all teams.
Wow, what a fantastic start to our knockout.
We were just talking about weight reduction, so I guess losing a wheel is one way of doing it. Although unconventional, it does work. They carried on moving.
Maybe the team took the word knockout literally and they were like, we're going to knock out their wheel.
Oh, yeah. So, when we say, crush your competition,
Exactly.
we mean that not in the literal sense.
Exactly. But the thing is, right, if your opponent's robot can't move, it can't steal your token. So
Steal the whole robot, in fact.
we also need to address something amazing. Tiffin School moves. They
Very first match.
Very first match.
They just arrived.
Exactly.
And the robot moves.
The robot moves. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and it moved straight away. I think it's the very first one to move.
I
this
think so,
match.
which is great. The first thing that they turn up and they move. They must feel
Strong start from Tiffin School.
it's a very strong start. But the thing is, they could go on. We don't know the final score at the minute, but if things work out, they could win. They could go on to win.
I mean, it is knockouts.
It is the knockouts, that is
anything
true.
can happen, regardless of what's happened over the past 6 months.
Exactly. It all comes down to the next hour and a bit, 2 hours.
Yeah. It's just interesting again seeing the idea of the theme of greed. I think it was WMC trying to steal from.
Yes,
Tiffin, which
exactly.
I think
Yeah.
It was a bit of a weird idea of a warm welcome, which is what we were trying to give them.
Hello, welcome to SR. I'm going to steal your tokens now.
You actually grabbed a cube on your very first try. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
weren't
mine now.
having any of that.
No, not if WMC have something to say about it. Oh man.
That was brutal.
That
You
was
have
brutal.
Not seen that before.
No, I haven't. I think that's the first match in this competition where I've seen a part of the robot fall off.
Well, it didn't fall off. It got disassembled
It
by
got-
another team. So yeah, I guess. Just right. This is Student Robotics and not Robot Wars.
Exactly.
Right, so next up, we have.
MAI, the Raspberry team, they had dressed up as Raspberry Pi slices. Brockenhurst and Peter Simmons.
Yes.
One. Begin.
It doesn't look like the Roomba is going anywhere. It's opened its gate, and I think it's heading towards a bronze cube there.
I think you're right, yes. In the meantime, we have MAI lining up towards their own gold token, but this has been their strategy in the past to move it out of the way so they can...
They haven't got past running up against it, though. It's not... And it looks like it might be leaning over into the Brockenhurst section.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Oh no, they've moved their arm.
They've moved
grabbed
their
it.
arm.
A little bit of a pause, but it is going.
The Roombas taking one of their bronze and one of their silver there.
Yeah, and in the meantime, in the Peter Simmons corner, their robot has turned and driven a little bit, but sadly it has not fully left their scoring zone.
Roombas heading back to their home zone now, depositing 2 cubes, presumably.
Yeah, a gold and a bronze in there. Silver and
MAI
a
is
bronze.
dragging that gold token over the wall. There we go.
Yeah, and there it is.
That'll be 30 points for them.
Yeah, very, very well done, Team MAI there.
And the Roombas got caught on the plinth.
Yeah, you can hear its drill modes filling our arena here.
And the MAI robot, their grabber, has got caught on the carpet, looks like.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know
It's
what they're caught
dragging.
on.
You can see the mark it's making on the carpet.
Yeah, I think it's clearly pushing too far down with a bit too much force, and it's not enough traction for them to actually be able to move. Looks like the hot glue tips are proving to be a bit too much friction.
It's coming at you now.
It is. I'm sorry I said bad things. Please don't eat me.
Roomba's still struggling over there.
Yes, but I can admire its persistence. It's still trying, and that's something we can definitely commend for Student Robotics.
It's giving it a very good go. Possibly it might benefit from giving it a very good go in a different direction.
Yeah, trying. If at first you don't succeed, try again is one thing. But if you're not succeeding, maybe try something else after a while. Just 10 seconds remaining now of this match. 2, 1, and there we go. End of match 91. Very, very well done, teams.
A lot happened in that match.
Not much happened at the same time.
Not really, no.
It's great to see Peter Simmons moving again.
Excellent.
They're still getting the movement point.
Yep, definitely.
Yes, and Brockenhurst, as you can see, they've renamed themselves to Roomba.
Because
the cleaner of robots.
The cleaner of tokens and stuff. When I spoke to one of their team members yesterday.
I saw cleaner of robots written on their robots.
Right. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
so I don't know what to go for.
I don't know. Maybe they're getting more into it. They're not. They've done tokens. They're done with that. Now they're going after the robots.
The robots.
The
yes.
robots themselves. But unfortunately, robots aren't worth points. They need the tokens.
Although that is a strategy, maybe.
Maybe take out the opponent.
That way,
I don't think that's in the spirit of the game,
yeah,
really.
I thought this would be like a wholesome competition. You know, this isn't what I came here
But
for.
well, we saw bits of that yesterday when teams were colliding, and then today, especially in the morning, we did see it ramp up, and everyone seems to be getting involved with each other. Because I think it's the nature of this game where you have to steal other opponents' cubes. There are going to be altercations.
Oh, of course, of course. Which is why we see, you know, unlike previous years, we actually see a lot of the robots congregating in one area of the arena, which is really exciting to see. Because then you have to take into account that there are other robots. But how do you test for that?
I think it's quite difficult. I think
definitely.
it's much easier to say go to X coordinate and
ignore everything
else.
Yes. Yeah, which I don't think worked for Brockenhurst.
No, not really.
A little bit stuck there. You can hear there's almost reminiscent of a phone alarm going off in the morning, but you put it on silent. So
yeah.
I can sleep
But we couldn't put it on silent, and we had to listen to it for 1.5 minutes. It sounded like they were going to drill into our arena.
Well, if it's not working, as they try again and again
exactly,
and again.
Exactly. MAI carrying out their tried and tested strategy of retrieving their own and then pulling the other token from the other arena.
The Industor robot is really tall. It's got the scrambler that's quite tall, and I like the Tupperware. I don't know if you've spoken to your teams, but they just put that on last minute. It was actually someone's Tupperware container. They didn't bring it in as part of a robot. They brought it in for lunch. So, yeah.
We're at match 92. Royal Grammar School in Guildford, Hertswood and Abingdon.
Let's go. Quick up the line moving there from RGS. Oh, driving over the scoop of Hertswood Academy.
Very swift collision there. Both of the robots going very fast. Guildford seems pretty much unaffected, but they were until they dropped the cube.
Yeah, but it was their own gold token, so it actually wouldn't have done them much. Now they're lining up to try and still CNN's token. Nicely lifted there. Very well done.
By taking their own gold token, they did manage to thwart Hertswood Academy there.
They did, yeah. And fortunately, due to the design of the Hertswood robot, they just drove over that scoop with no damage at all, which is good to see for the rest of the game.
That is 1 cube for RGS Guildford now. Very well done. Got some movement from Abingdon. I'm not quite sure what they're aiming for, and I think they might get caught in the plinth, but that was a very, very, very close to the plinth there. They just managed to avoid it. They shuffled a bit to the side with their Macadam wheels.
Yeah, we have Abingdon now lining up towards the gold token. Webcam moving. Nicely using those Omni wheels to pivot
and getting
around.
A bronze token at the same time, it looks like.
Yes, this is going to be a very efficient strategy if they can pull it off. Sadly, they can't, but they're still nicely locked onto that gold token, which should give them 30 game points if they can move it.
Signs of life from the Hertswood robot again. It's shoveled forward a bit. I don't know if it's planning to still go for that gold cube.
Yeah, let's see if they can line up. They can get that scoop under. They might be able to steal it and bring it back.
RGS Guildford's robot's looking a bit confused.
Yeah, potentially trying to attack a member of our Marshall team.
It's got a cube inside it, but it's not taking it anywhere useful. Oh, it's got 2 cubes and it's heading back. Very well done.
Yes, very nicely done there, RGS.
Abingdon's depositing their gold token in their section. So this match very well may come down to how many bronze and silver tokens our teams are able to get.
Yes, let's see where Abingdon are going now. It looks like they might be trying to steal the smaller tokens.
They're having a look around with that webcam that rotates 180 degrees. Lovely, that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their strategy is here. I think they've clearly seen that that gold token is too far away. It looks like they're actually at risk of giving a bronze token point towards RGS Guildford.
And they're having a bit of a tussle there.
And there we are. End of match number 92. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
Wow, RGS there getting a phenomenal amount of gold tokens. That's what, 60 game points? That's so much.
Wow, that's incredible. Yeah. Also, I love the robot's design of, you know, hiding all the cable management and everything beneath the box.
But they're also hiding the cubes in their robot, and that's something that I've seen a lot more of this year. But again, I think that's because of the nature of this year's game.
Yeah, but I think it also makes it difficult because, you know, if you don't release the cubes, then it doesn't count. You know, you could have collected all the cubes in the arena, and they just won't count.
Well, they do count,
and they
but
won't count for anyone else.
They're
either.
only a third of the points, so you're kind of putting yourself at a disadvantage because you're only getting a third number of points.
No, definitely. I liked Edmondson Schools showing their sucker that actually works on the gold cubes, which you know are really big cubes. And so that's very impressive.
It's not the only time we've seen in this competition where teams have both a sucker for the gold cube and a pusher on the other end of their robot. For the other tokens, they have they can implement a dual strategy, which is gives them lots of options.
Yeah, because I can't remember which team it was. It might have been Abingdon, who have two separate suckers. So they have one on an arm for the other gold, and they have one on the back for their own gold.
Oh wow!
So they're actually going, they're going for both.
That's amazing.
But no, I also like the Hutsford Academy one because they have a platform, and the idea is to like dig up the gold cubes.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And then can you guess how they remove it off the platform? No. They spin for it to slide off the shiny acrylic piece. So
but you have to
can't wait until see that.
You have to be careful there, because what if you spin it into another person's zone?
That's what I want to see. I know.
Exactly.
It's just such complicated math.
Nicely pushing that bronze token into their scoring zone from Headington. Albeit pushing quite hard into our wall, but that's fine. The bronze token's in. That's 3 game points for them.
Cats College is stuck on the plinth, it would seem.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that front left wheel looks like it's just locked over, and part of their aluminium structure is preventing them from moving. They've got 50 seconds left to try and dislodge themselves.
The Wisbeach Grammar School robot, I'm assuming it's called Gordon. I don't know why else you'd tape that on your robot.
Could be naming one of the competitors. Who knows? Let's just call it Gordon and wait until someone complains.
Yeah.
Been informed it is in fact called Gordon.
It's really running into that marker there.
It really doesn't like it. Let's see, 28 seconds. Can they grab some more tokens from Headington School Zone?
No, they're just going to run in the wall again.
Well, that's fine, so long as they're having fun.
Five seconds now. And that is the end of the match. Very well done, teams.
Yeah, cool. Hello there, and welcome back. Apologies for that. We had a minor technical issue, but it's now resolved, so we can show you lovely robotics.
Yeah, so what you may have missed was Wisbeach trying to grab over the edge of the arena, which, the commentators kindly said that there are no cubes over there.
There are no cubes over there.
Yes. But they still managed to get cubes.
They did.
And I still love Cat's mechanism of, you know, just very slowly grabbing the cube. It's just so elegant.
It's like,
beautiful.
Weep.
Yeah. It's just, it does not work for gold cubes. So
No,
there
unfortunately
was an attempt at doing that, and I'm afraid that grabbing mechanism does not work. Yeah.
We did have an interesting occurrence with HSO trying to climb onto the top of the cliff.
Yes, and then getting stuck there.
They're getting
Frozen
stuck there,
in time.
frozen in time. Show, look how fabulous we look.
Yes.
But they do look fabulous. All the robots look fabulous.
Oh,
Everyone's,
they really do.
do. Everyone's
And the
put.
teams as well, like with all the themes, and yeah, they put a lot of work into it.
They have put a lot of work. I mean, when you've worked on a project for 6 months, you dedicate a lot of your heart and soul into it.
You say 6 months. Some teams have.
That is true. That is true.
started
Start
a
maybe.
week ago, a
Maybe.
day ago. So yes, we do not recommend.
We
this.
do not recommend this. You should spend all the time available to you to make sure that your robot is as good as it is.
Well, do as we say, not as we
Not
do.
as we do. We're able to bring you the first full quarter, the first teams that will be in the first quarter final at 2:30.
2:30.
Very exciting.
Match 98.
And that is Brockenhurst, Westminster City College, MAI and Tiffin, which is amazing.
Gymnasium marked Indersdorf.
Gymnasium
I
marked
will get it
Indersdorf.
someday.
Yes, we all need to practice German. Is the conclusion of this SR. Of course,
Tiffin School. It's just incredible that they managed to, just come last minute and get right in there. So
Exactly.
Congratulations.
and of course, well done to Queen Mary's College, Colliers, Peter Simmons, who unfortunately will not be in the quarterfinal, but you did so well.
And next we have Cranbrook School, we have Elton College, Langley Grammar School, and nobody on yellow. Good luck to all.
1. Let's go.
Cranbrook's right off the mark, so is Elton College. Langley Grammar School doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Yeah, Cranbrook School, they're driving towards a goal, but sadly forgetting there are actually arms to our plinth
Elton
that are in
managed
the way.
to sweep past a whole 3 or 4 tokens without taking any of them.
No, they're
And it looks like Cranbrook was trying to grab a gold token there, but they haven't quite managed it.
No, sadly not. Grabbing instead one of those invisible tokens that plague teams time and time again in Student Robotics. Nicely grabbed there. Elton College bringing 1 bronze token away from Langley Grammar, scoring them 3 game points.
I think Elton might be the team scoring the most points so far.
I think you might be right. Yes, Langley Grammar School, we haven't seen a huge amount from them in this match.
Cranbrook here has come to a standstill.
Yeah, that is a real shame. They are a very, very large robot with a very intricate mechanism on the inside. But sometimes complexity isn't always the best way forward.
Looks like Elton might be having another go for a cube, possibly that bronze one right by the wall.
Yeah, let's see where they go. They're lining up towards a bronze token here, driving forwards.
They've got some very interesting wheel mounting going on, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that's very interesting. They're mounted on the diagonal points rather than being like a conventional car where all wheels are pointing in the same direction.
It seems to be working quite well for them.
It really does, yeah. It gives them very strong flexibility and very easy turning on a spot, which for their, given their strategy of just engulfing a token and turning, is going to pose very well, as we're seeing there.
They're just running into the Langley Grammar School robot now.
Yeah, that shows at least with the wheel position, they are still able to get a decent amount of torque out of those wheels.
They are still heading back to their home zone though, so they may be able to get another bronze token home.
Yeah, if they can spin around in the next 34 seconds, they'll be able to get the points. Otherwise, they're just giving those points.
They did spin, but they didn't quite escape the arms of the plinth.
No, sadly not. 24 seconds now. Let's see what you can do. Oh, couple of twitches.
It's so close to the border between the 2 zones, but it's not going anywhere.
And there we go. End of match number 94. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
So we saw a little bit of movement there from Cranbrook.
Really did.
Not much from Langley, unfortunately.
No,
but
not unfortunately.
Yes.
That is unfortunate. But Cranbrook did manage to get some tokens into their zone, so that's really good. They did attempt, I saw, with their sucker at the front to pick up a gold token, but unfortunately I think they were just not in the correct position to do so.
Yeah.
So that's a bit unfortunate for them.
Of course, it's Elton who moved all around the arena.
Yes,
And
they're a well-travelled robot.
Oh, definitely.
They've got stamps in all their passports.
But I don't know if you noticed that they don't have the wheels, you know, in the typical shape you have them on the robot. So, you know, just like this and parallel. But they actually have them at an angle.
Oh, wow.
They're using, I think they're called holonomic drive wheels.
Interesting.
So they're able to move at any angle while reducing friction.
Oh, wow.
So they're kind of always moving in a crab-like manner, which is really interesting.
That is really interesting.
Yeah. Clearly it's worked for them.
It has worked. No, it's fine. Speaking of Elton, I did manage to get to speak to them earlier, and they actually originally were planning to have a mechanism where they dropped a door open behind them, and the mechanism was to store cubes inside of them using a grabber, and then drive it back to their arena, their scoring zone, sorry, and then deposit them. But I think they changed their mind either due to mechanical issues or size restrictions. I can't remember exactly.
Oh, okay.
But it's interesting to see how teams are pivoting their strategies when they realise certain things aren't working.
And changing in real time.
Yeah,
of course,
exactly.
We have the test arena upstairs where they can, you know, just test all the time.
Definitely. We are able to confirm the teams that will be in the second quarter-final, match 99, and that will be Cats College, Cambridge, Abingdon School, the Royal Grammar School of Guildford, and Headington School. Thank you so much for saving me there.
Next up, we also have King Edward, the 6th Grammar School, Barton Peveril College, and Harrismith, Westminster's 6th Form College. Sorry for stumbling over that. It's been a long day.
It has been a long day, and we've still got a lot more robotics to go.
Of course. Hopefully there'll never be an end to the robotics.
Hopefully.
Yes. Good luck to all teams.
2, 1, go. All of our robots are off to a very strong start. They're all moving very speedily.
It's a very quick movement there. It's nice to see some movement out of Barton Peveril. We've not seen huge amounts of movement from them in the competition so far.
Harris Westminster there have just grabbed a gold token. They're speeding back to their own zone with it.
Very nicely done. That's 30 game points for them for that giant gold token, nicely in their scoring zone.
Kegs have moved a bronze token in Barton Peveril's section, but they haven't managed to take it home. Barton Peveril is moving.
That is definitely what they're doing. They are moving.
They're not really doing much else.
Well, now they've not moved. They're not moving, which is unfortunate. It looks like they've just driven quite hard into the onto one of the arms of our raised platform.
I think Kegs is a bit confused.
Yeah, not sure what they're doing. They're just clearly spinning around trying to look for something. It's possible, actually, that their webcam has become dislodged because it's pointed very much upwards. There are no tokens in the sky, Kegs. They're on the floor. Just over 1 minute now left of this match, and all robots do appear to be completely stationary. But we do have, Harris Westminster do have a strong grip around that gold token. That is not going anywhere. They're making sure that they get those 30 game points.
Well, we've got 30 seconds left now. Still not seeing much from our robots.
Oh yeah, this is a very quiet arena. Is there going to be any signs of life in these final 10 seconds? Come on, do something, please.
And that is the end of the match. Well done, teams.
Ooh.
A very, very strong start.
Very strong start.
I think that's all I can say.
Yes.
It's just so sad.
It's just, yeah, it is a bit sad to watch robots all stationary. Maybe they're just taking a break because they know they need to save their energy reserves for the upcoming matches.
Clearly,
so yeah, clearly they're like, we need to take a break now, so we're going to rest.
It's just so strange how, you know, all of them had such a strong start, you know, moving very quickly. I think it was Barton Peveril that just went at lightning speed.
Into the side of the arena. That
We'll
was
ignore that part. But they were so fast, and then they all stopped at about the same time. So
Mate,
I'm wondering,
ooh.
maybe it's the kind of mothership controlling
Yes,
all of them.
you all now all stop. You are done.
Yes.
It was really impressive to see Harris Westminster kind of scooting. They were in a hurry. They were like, you know, when you're rushing for the bus type in a hurry, right? And they were like, we need that gold cube right now.
And they got it.
And they got it, which was
Yeah,
really
that was-
impressive to see.
Yeah. I think it was also, I don't know if you noticed, because King Edward Grammar School was just turning around, which obviously isn't very helpful to the match, but it's nice for us because we get to see more of the robot
I
from
know.
360 degrees.
And then you may have noticed they have a metal mesh on their robot, which when I spoke to the team yesterday, was because they said it's actually was lighter to make it than out of any other material.
Yeah, I think they said that they were trying to get, like thicker piece of aluminium for it to be stronger, and then they realized, hang on a minute,
Yeah.
if you have a mesh design, it's not only stronger, but it's also way lighter.
Exactly, and
yeah.
as we discovered, because we didn't really know, there is a weight limit. I think there was a robot that was like 12.5 kilos.
Yes, it does look like a piece of furniture. But yesterday it was just so sad. They're like, well, it's not moving in a straight line. I thought, it's impressive that it's moving. You should be really proud of yourselves.
You should.
It's like, I've had, robots where it's just like a single piece of plywood and it's too much for the motors.
Oh,
it
gosh,
can't move.
yeah.
And they're moving a behemoth at 12 kilos.
We're at match 96 now between Sherborne, St Olave's and the Ladies' College. Good luck to everyone.
luck.
We're getting there. We're getting to the latter quarter and semi and finals.
3, 2, 1, begin.
All of our robots are moving. St. Olaf's is making a very good shot over to that silver token there. Are they going to be able to bring it back?
Let's find out.
The Ladies' College Guernsey has gone straight for that gold token. They managed to grab it and are taking it back in the direction of their home zone.
Yes, this is fantastic. We
Got
haven't
it
seen
all the way across, but it looks like they're going to crash into St. Olaf's.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen signs of life from St. Olaf's yet. We hear they've been having some power delivery issues with the huge flywheel motors that used to be attached to their robots.
It is fantastic to see them moving now.
It really is. It's nice to see them actually being able to potentially score some points. They've been able to lead their zone, which is fantastic. So there's a movement point for them. Let's see if they can score any tokens. There's 1 minute and 40 left. There is all to play for in this match.
Sherborne, I don't know what Sherborne's doing.
I don't think Sherborne knows what Sherborne is doing. They've driven themselves straight into our plinth, wedging their own gold token further in. It is going to make it harder for any team to score it, but it also makes it very hard for them to score any points at the same time.
This is true. The TLC robot is having a bit of a run around. I'm not really sure it's gathering cubes as it does so.
No, I think it's going to investigate this St. Olave's robot. It's not seen it before. It's just giving it a sniff like a dog might.
Looks like it might be taking another shot at some of the cubes from no one's section.
And again, driving straight into our arena wall and lots of pressure going on those arms. It's nice to see those are holding up to the stresses and pressure of a Student Robotics match.
Oh no, it's coming at me again.
It's coming for you, Kit.
Or possibly it's coming for this bronze token in front of me.
That would make a lot more
Grabbed
sense.
it. Is it going to take it back?
Very nicely grabbed there, TLC.
Oh, it might just be able to get another one as it goes. That would be fantastic.
25 seconds remain. 2 tokens healthy over the line. Nicely done, TLC.
Very well done.
They're going a bit too far now. Very well done, TLC. Dropping it just before giving those points to St. Olave's.
I think this might be it for this match.
There we go.
End of the match.
End of match
Very
96.
well done. Very well done.
My gosh, there's a lot to go through in that match.
Lovely hearing all the thunderous
Yes.
applause
Fun-
from all teams.
Exactly, because everyone's kind of, even though they're passionate about their own team, they really are just cheering for each other, because that's what it's all about.
And I think just everyone is equally happy to see
Yes.
St. Olaf's robot move.
Finally,
You
yes.
moved. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, because they've had a lot of issues that they've had to work through.
I don't think there's a single team that hasn't had technical issues.
No, exactly. But St. Olave's, even more so, they only recently managed to get their robot moving, and that's a huge testament to the work of them, especially competitors, getting them to move in under such stressful condition, but also to the members of our kit team on the help desk who have been helping them work through all their
No, I've
problems.
seen all the tickets coming through and getting done
Yeah.
coming through, and it's just been constant, yes. I think one very nice thing as well was seeing the ladies' college
Yes.
robot, which, you were asking me earlier, oh, is that TLC? I was like, no, that's Travis.
Travis, yes.
Because that's what they were doing, their robot, and it's just really nice seeing when they were testing that they were calling it Travis. And like, Travis, no!
It is really fun to see when when teams give their robots name.
Yeah, when they have personality and character to the robot.
St. Olave's, for example, have called theirs Perry the Platypus and have theming to match that.
Oh yes, for obvious reasons, as you'll see later on.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll showcase all the teams.
We will.
Before the finals.
Yes. It was kind of funny though. Even though the ladies' college got a lot of cubes, and that is good for them, it did seem like they were depositing them in front of the St. Olave robot. So I have to say, look at all these cubes we have. Yeah, look at all these points.
Did St. Olave's deposit a cube in TLC?
I think so.
College?
I think
That's
so.
really nice. That's the opposite of green.
That's the opposite
really
of green.
sweet.
That's giving.
That is more wholesome than pulling wheels off other
Yes,
robots.
exactly. More of that, please.
Yes.
And
next we have Hampton and Lady Eleanor Hall schools. We have Godalming College, who we have not seen before, I'm not sure. Oh no, we have seen. And we have Haberdasher School and Hills Road Sixth Form. So good luck to all 4 teams.
2, 1, go.
Begin.
Okay, 2 of our robots are off to a good start. Looks like they might be aiming for the same token. Haberdashers has just started moving there.
Yeah, let's see if HRS can in fact mount the plinth as it has done so in a few of our matches before.
Looks like they might get caught on the ham robot as they go up.
Yeah, there it is.
Will
Sadly
they still
caught.
have a chance to grab that token though?
See, can their motor lift it out the way? No!
Oh no!
That's a shame. The suction bump has come off, and as they climb it, they're at risk of flipping over.
It's not going well for either of these teams here. Haberdashers is quite happily gathering tokens.
Yeah, just quietly running around, grabbing 3 tokens, I believe, inside it.
Completely unaffected by the chaos around it.
Yeah, fantastic. That's 3 bronze tokens there. Nicely grabbed.
Oh, there's movement from Ham again. Not sure where it's going.
Yeah, Haberdasher's now just pushing a silver token into our corner. It has got another silver token inside it. Let's see if they'll be able to get that back into their home zone. There's 1 minute and 10 seconds left of this match.
They are absolutely clearing out Hills Road section here.
They are, which is very nice to see that they're so reliably able to grab these tokens, deposit them back. Their scoring zone littered with bronze and silver tokens.
Ham is not really leaving its own zone, so I'm not quite sure how it aims to score points.
I think it's just mesmerized by the fact that it has all these tokens. Hopefully it can keep a hold of them and not accidentally push them into someone else's
Might run
zone.
into the Hills Road robot again.
Yeah, clearly going to see if it's okay. Giving it a bit of a headbutt there.
Something on the top of that Hills Road robot is bending. I don't think it's supposed to be bending.
I don't think it's supposed to be bending either.
Got 15 seconds left.
See, Hampton's now looking at Haberdashers for what is exactly going on.
Haberdashers is not really moving.
No, it looks like they might be slightly wedged on top of that silver token.
That is the end of the round. Well done, everyone.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Wow.
It's the only time I've seen just 2 cubes left in one of the zones.
Exactly.
That's incredible.
That is incredible. Hills Road Right, so I have seen their strategy working, and when it works, it is phenomenal what they can do.
Yes,
They can.
well, when they're not being pushed by another robot.
No, exactly. Unfortunately, they were just. I can't tell whether they were in the wrong place at the wrong time or Hampton was.
Yeah, I hope it wasn't a personal attack.
Yes.
No, yeah, how are you even meant to test for another robot pushing you and keeping you pushed against something else so that you can't lift the cube?
Well, it's obvious
I mean,
you build 2 robots.
Of course. So, you barely have time to build one.
No, exactly.
You
Yeah.
build
Wow.
Wow.
An interesting point about Hills Road. I did ask whether or not they could stack 3 cubes on top of each other to kind of best the MAI tiebreaker final in 2013.
Yes,
However,
I've seen
I
that.
did speak to them, and they said that the angle at which the sucker at the top would have to go would take them outside of the height restriction that the robot is allowed, so they can't actually do that strategy within the framework of our rules, which is unfortunate.
But see, what I love about that answer from them is that they have thought of it, they
Yeah.
have genuinely considered that,
Yeah.
and came up with an actual answer for you.
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
It is. But what they did do within the framework of the rules looks absolutely amazing. I've not seen a single team this competition cycle that has gone that their specific strategy was to go up onto the plinth.
Yes, no, that took me completely by surprise when I saw them in the testing arena. I thought, oh, did you pick up your robot? But no, they did in
They
fact
didn't.
have that as their strategy.
No.
And I believe, from having interviewed the teams, I believe that the only reason that didn't work yesterday, and why it was like a super secret surprise today, is because they didn't realise that the plinth wouldn't be at the same height as the arms. But they have modified their robot in time for the finals.
Did they modify the robot, or did we modify our arena to put the little ramps onto the plinth? I can't remember. I don't, we
I'm
might
not
have modified
sure.
the arena. I might have to ask that one. But if we did, that just shows the benevolence of our lovely student volunteer team here at Student Robotics.
Absolutely.
We will make your strategy work if it looks cool, and it does look cool.
Yes.
Obviously, whilst Hills Road and Hampton were having their little tussle, Haberdash was just in the background, being like, "Yeah,
Carried
you
on.
carried on."
cleaning out the arena, just like, well, I'll leave you two to it.
Exactly, they were like going back and forth, storing all of their tokens within their Knights bus. Again, the theming of all the robots this year has been absolutely incredible. Lovely to see the passion, time, and energy that everyone has put in.
Definitely. And the effort.
The effort, yes.
You know, you say time, and again, I am aware a lot of the teams,
Yes.
you know, they please sleep. You know, you ask the teams like, oh, how have you been? And they go, well, you know, at about 3 we
Oh
got the code
no,
working.
gosh, no.
Why?
That brings me back to uni days, oh gosh.
Yeah.
Because you are right, because they're not just focused on this for 6 months. Many of them are at sixth form. They have to revise for A-levels, prepare for uni applications, and do all of their other stuff in between. So
And even just doing that is so much work. So to be able to do this on top of everything else.
Yeah.
And not only that, but have support from their teachers.
Exactly.
And be able to do mentoring sessions, student robotics is just incredible.
Exactly, and also, you know, their parents encouraging them, and other support staff encouraging them to take part in these competitions. They must enjoy it very much.
Yeah, and hopefully they found their passion in robotics
Exactly.
or software or just engineering in general.
Exactly. Hopefully they come back and, you know, hopefully they're sitting in our spot next year talking about why robotics is so awesome.
Well, that's happened with Emmy. So, yeah,
Exactly.
it's great to see that.
So we are able to now confirm the quarterfinal, the third quarterfinal, match 100, between Elton College, Harris Westminster, Snow, Cranbrook, and
King Edward's
King
Grammar School.
Edward's Grammar School. Thank you so much. I want to hear coming through for me. Obviously, congratulations to Queen Mary's College, Colliers, Peter Simmons, Hertzwood, Wisbech Grammar, Lanley Grammar, Barton Peveril. And we don't have the results of the final 2 matches, so we're going to have to wait and see. You guys are in the. You know what? It's getting to the end of the day.
Yes,
it's
I
getting
know
to that
what you mean.
point.
We are all in the dark, and only
Yes.
the judges can say what will happen next.
Yes, exactly. Gosh, have you enjoyed this year?
Of course I enjoyed this year.
Of course, yeah.
Why would I be doing this otherwise?
Exactly.
At the end of the day, you know, everyone's
Definitely.
putting in their free time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yes.
a lot of people have travelled from, you know, all over the world.
Yep,
Yeah,
definitely.
taking planes, taking trains,
Yep.
taking
We
The
have
bike.
we have one volunteer, Andy, who's come all the way from Switzerland.
Yes.
And we have another volunteer, Karina, and their partner come over all the way from Austria. So people are really passionate about this.
And also diverse.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
we have people of all genders, people of all nationalities.
Exactly.
Like, I do wonder how many languages we all speak together if you count up all the people in student robotics.
I don't think we've actually done an audit of that. It'll be very interesting to find out.
Yeah.
And
And
obviously,
have an interesting welcome to the live stream in all the different languages.
gosh, that would be great, wouldn't it?
That would be cool.
And there is also a diverse skill set because there are a lot of teams within student robotics. You have
Yes.
kit team, marketing, infrastructure. I'm going to offend
Live
someone.
stream.
Live stream. I'm going to offend someone when I mess off their
will go
team.
through our
But yeah, this wouldn't
Obviously
be.
the competition team.
The competition
design
team.
Team, game, the kit software, the simulator, the people who design socials so
Exactly.
that we can enjoy ourselves as well.
Exactly. All of them put in their very hard work. So we can bring this content to you guys, and so the teachers and their students can build a robot that they're really proud
Of course, it's all about the students.
We're just 1 minute away, Oana, from the first quarterfinal of SR2023.
It feels
I'm
like
very
it's
giddy.
been both 5 minutes since we started yesterday.
Exactly.
And 200 days.
I'm like a bull in a sweet shop. I'm pretty sure that's not the right way, but we're doing it live. And this is between Brockenhurst, Westminster City College, MAI, Gymnasium Market Indersdorf,
Yes, I'm so
Yes!
proud of you. You did it.
and the Tiffin School, who have only
It's
turned up
amazing.
today.
Yeah, we know nothing about
We know
them.
nothing
have
about
no-
them.
You tried interviewing them,
I tried,
didn't you?
but they
And
were
they're in
busy
the
getting their robot safety checks, which
Yeah.
obviously passed because they're competing.
middle. Well, I would hope so. I would
Yeah,
imagine so.
yeah. And we're about 15 seconds. We're going to hand over to our lovely commentator, Jake.
Good luck to all teams.
In the pink we have Tiffin School. In the yellow we have Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf. And we start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press start.
MAI going straight for their own gold token, as they do tend to at this point. The Roomba's having a bit of a look around. Westminster City School's robot is opening its grabbers, but not going anywhere.
Yeah, MAI nicely moving that gold token out of the way, as we've seen their signature move in the past is to move their gold token so they can better align with the robot, with the gold token in the neighboring corner. Will they be able to drag this over? Yes, just
Going
about.
Straight for Brockenhurst. And if they do what they normally do, they'll have another run up at it and pull it completely over into their section, while the Roomba crashes into a wall.
Sadly, no. MAI not quite, just
Not
missing
quite,
the lineup with
so
that arm.
close. Westminster is moving its arms, but not much else.
Oh, no, signs of life coming from the WMC robot. It moved very marginally left and then continued
MAI,
actuating
on the
its
other hand,
arms.
is getting stuck.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We saw in the previous match that the hot glue on their
Brockenhurst
arms.
is taking all of their cubes over into Westminster City School's zone.
That's not a very good strategy. And in fact, their door looks to be lifting them up on top of the tokens.
If they're stuck there, that will be some points for Westminster. MAI's robot, I think, is a bit baffled now that it got knocked off course. It may just knock that gold token back in.
Oh,
Not
that's going to be
quite.
very close.
Tiffin School's robot doesn't appear to be going anywhere, unfortunately.
No, that is a real shame. But they have been able to bring that gold token over, so that does give them an additional 30 points. It hasn't taken those 30 points from Brockenhurst, but it's points for them nonetheless. The points are very important in this match that is, scored by points.
20 seconds left. The Roomba, I think, is stuck, and it has managed to take one of its own tokens over into Westminster's section.
Yeah, giving points to your opponents is not a very good strategy, but it is one we see so many times in student robotics.
It is indeed. And that is the end of the first quarter-final. Very well done.
first quarter final. In a game called Greed, we have seen generosity.
I'm not sure it was intentional.
I'm not sure.
but we
No,
still-
I'm not sure.
I mean, if that had been their own zone, they would have won that match straight away.
Now, what we're not sure, we're having a little discussion up here. We're not entirely sure what entirely the point situation is, because we do know that a point tokens in a robot in your zone are worth the third of their total value. But what happens when you drive into someone else's zone with tokens in your robot?
Yes,
is it worth a
again,
third
like
to that
each
team?
Zone counts
Yes.
its own tokens.
Exactly.
Yes.
So I just think Westminster City College have just gotten a huge donation of points.
Yes, thank you, Brockenhurst.
Thank you, Brockenhurst.
That's very kind of you. Possibly not the best for your team, but very
No,
kind of you.
very kind of you.
Yes, it was amazing to see Gymnasium Markt Indusdorf's
Yes.
tried and tested method as well of dragging the cube over. Although this time they didn't get it fully over, so I'm not sure if that means it's in both parts of the arena, because it wasn't exactly in the other part. It was just over the arm. So again, the judges will have to decide.
This was definitely a game of let's give our scorers a headache when they
Yes.
try and score this
Yeah.
match.
So if there are any delays with the next match, I would not be surprised.
I will not be surprised. Obviously, we want to make sure we get the scoring right,
Yes.
so all the information is accurate.
But at the end of the day, I believe that's what it says in the rule book as well. The judge has the end say, and that is it.
Rule number 1. Judge's decision is final.
It's final, yes. I
yeah.
believe that's why he has
His cape, yeah.
Judgment.
The cape of
Judicial
judgment.
cape, sorry.
Yeah, judicial cape. We're able to confirm the fourth quarter final between Hampton, the Ladies' College Haberdashers, and
St.
St. Olaf's, which is amazing.
Yeah.
It's-
It's never too late to start moving.
No. And we are 20 seconds away from match 99, the quarter final. Cats College, Abingdon, Royal Grammar School, Guildford, and Headington. Your overlay.
Start your robots. Strong start from RGS Guildford there, but it looks like Headington might be going for the same gold token. They haven't quite managed to grab it though. Clearly, RGS Guildford's strategy of protecting their own gold token is working very well for
That's
them.
paying off very well. HSO having no chance of being able to grab that. They can see it, but it seems something's knocked them off and they're not able to grab it.
They have gotten stuck on the plinth now. I think they would have made another go for that gold token in the arena, in the zone of Cats, but they haven't managed it.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Cat's not happy that they went to try and go for it as they attack them from behind, giving RGS Guildford a bronze token.
Meanwhile, Abingdon is grabbing Headington's gold token and taking it back to their own zone. Are they going to be able to get it all the way in? These two are having a bit of a fighting match.
Oh, Cats are not happy with RGS Guildford, not at
that's
all.
gonna hurt.
Sadly, Cats College not quite being able to line up to that bronze token. Let's see, there are still plenty of tokens in Cat's corner for them to steal. Let's see if they can make it.
Abingdon has managed to get their gold token into their section and have deposited it. What are they gonna go for next?
Looks like they might be looking for Cat's gold token. Let's see how that goes.
It does look that way.
Yeah, they're reversing. They're turning their camera. They're lining up. Let's see if they can grab it. Cat's
That
robot
is
nicely lining up to a
Very
bronze.
nicely aligned there. Looks like they're trying to shuffle out and head. Oh! Well, that is some extra points for Cats there. Just about. I'm not sure their robot's going to be doing much else for this round, though.
No, I don't think so. They definitely win some spectacle points, and they did just about get that bronze token over.
They've managed to, I think, replace the gold token that Abingdon just stole.
Very nicely done,
It's a
Abingdon.
very impressive show from Abingdon. And that is the end of our second quarter final. Very, very well done.
That was fantastic.
Wow, Cats College there, right at the end, going, no, I'm having a gold no matter what.
No.
Even if I'm not the right way up, I will get there.
Exactly. Despite being, as you say, not the right way up, which, funnily enough, was the name of one of our previous SR games. Maybe it was thinking, I'm going to act like an earlier SR game.
I'm sure it was
Boom.
intentional.
I'm sure it was intentional.
Thank you for the reference.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
It's a feature. It's always a feature. Every bug can be exploited and turned into
Exactly. Royal Grammar School kind of taunted Edmondson by beating them to their own gold token.
Yes, they just missed at one point as well.
Yes.
Yeah, sad to see. But I think the funniest part was watching Cats, you know, when I was just mentioning, like, the method doesn't work for gold cubes. Well, clearly it doesn't work for gold cubes, but it does work for red cubes, such as RGS's, the Royal Grammar School's robot.
It is interesting to see that we have seen so many robot interactions.
Yes.
Even more so today, and certainly over the past hour, teams have definitely been interacting with each other a lot more.
Yeah.
Hopefully not
Willingly or not.
No, exactly. Hopefully not damaging each other too much. We don't want to see that because obviously we want to see everyone be able to use their robots in the future.
Everyone seems to be fixing their robots constantly, so
Yes.
it might just be a normal part of their day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think also in the chat we had someone asking about with the 2 days of games, you know, why have the knockouts as opposed to just why have the league tables as opposed to just having knockouts? And the answer from the judges is that the league matches are used to seed the knockouts. So the better you do in the league matches, the easier time you'll have in the knockouts. So it is definitely in your best interest not to just do well in the league, but also to, you know, start building your robots earlier on and take part in the challenges throughout the year.
No, definitely.
Please do try.
Yeah,
Get some sleep.
because we like to see your robots moving.
Yes, and although the robot making is incredible, I do fear for your sleep. So next we have Elton College, we have Harris West for 6th form, King Edward 6th Grammar School, and Cranbrook.
Good
Good
luck.
luck to all.
1, go. All of our robots are on the move straight away. Harris Westminster's robot speeding into Eltham's. Cake's robot is having a bit of a wander. It's not really grabbing any cubes. Cranbrook has just missed the gold token in Eltham's section.
Yeah, we have the Harris Westminster robot there is clearly trying to capture the Elton College robot as opposed to stealing their gold token.
Okay, this is interesting. Cranbrook's got a sucker on the side of their robot and they've managed to grab a gold token with it. It is their own gold token.
It's a gold token nonetheless. I think that's the first one we've actually seen them grab in this competition so far.
Kegs, on the other hand, is sort of going back and forth in the Cranbrook zone. We're not seeing much out of Eltham or Harris Westminster since they crashed into each other, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the Kegs robot is doing. It's moving forwards, stopping a bit, and then moving backwards. It's clearly trying to do a token deposit, maybe, but there are definitely no tokens there.
Also, that's quite a lot of token deposits.
That's,
Not very much token collection.
No, there aren't that many tokens. Just lots and lots of depositing as it moves.
They've now moved into Eltham's section and are pushing about the cubes for them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing now. It's just slowly spreading the tokens around the Elton's start scoring zone.
Not sure anyone scored any points in this, other than for leaving their scoring zone.
Other than the leaving point, yeah. All tokens appear to be in their starting zone, which is going to make our marshal's life a lot easier. 30 seconds remain now of match number 100, quarterfinal number 3. We have Elton College and Harris Westminster intertwined still inside.
Kegs is just heading the whole way around the arena.
Yeah, slowly edging their way around. They've done a quarter so far. They've got 12 seconds left.
Yeah, they're approaching Harris Westminster now. They might end up in it by the end of the round.
Let's see, 5 seconds, I'm not so sure.
Halfway there.
Let's see. Not quite, and there is the end. Match number 100, quarterfinal number 3. Very, very well on all teams.
I like Cranbrook's method there, because I
Yeah.
think I mentioned earlier, there's one robot with 2 suckers, and
Yeah.
it has to be Cranbrook, because they have one on the side and one on the arm.
That
And
is
it's
amazing.
The side one does work.
More tokens, more better.
Yes, definitely, and also keeping away from the gentle bullying from
Yeah.
Harris Westminster, who just smashed straight into Ultimate, just kept them there, and then kept smashing into them as well. So I thought, okay, yeah, that's probably best to keep away from
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
Kegs, the robot for Kid Edmonds, was demonstrating that behaviour, going back and forth, going, "Oh, do I want to be a part of this? Nah, I'm gonna
going
go over
across the
here."
Silly making its way across. Well,
Yeah.
any movement is good, honestly.
Any movement is good movement.
Yes. It means that at least there's something working, which is always a good thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow.
And
Yeah.
we're, I'm just looking over the match results and our team list that we have here. I may have to go back and confirm this, but there are 4 rookie teams this year, and 2 of them are in the knockouts, in the
That
knockout
is
phases,
incredible.
or have progressed.
Yes.
Sorry, or everyone is in the knockouts. 2 of them have progressed from the initial knockouts into
they-
the quarterfinals,
They may
which is
even make
amazing.
it to the semi-finals.
They
We
may.
do not know
we,
it
don't,
yet.
we are waiting
Yeah.
for our judges to make that decision.
And
We
it's
are-
worth mentioning that Tiffin School, who just arrived,
Yeah.
possibly half an hour ago,
Exactly.
I don't know how long we've been live, they're one of the rookie teams.
Yes.
So it's amazing to see that they've advanced that much in such
Yeah.
a short period of time.
It's just a testament to their hard work and the
Yes.
teachers that are supporting them to get them to this stage. And also, we also have to pay credit to the fact that they didn't lose the motivation. They were still like, we are coming to SR regardless, which is a
Yes.
big thing to say.
You know, even more than halfway through, they
Yes.
still made it, which, it's incredible. That's what we like to see.
Exactly.
And next, for the
Final
final
quarter-final.
we have we
man.
have Hampton and Lady Eleanor Halls College, we have the Ladies College, we have St Olaf's Grammar School, and we have Haberdashers. Good luck to all 4 teams.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Strong start from the Ladies College Guernsey. Looks like they might be trying to grab something that isn't there, though. Oh no, they're heading for their own gold token. We're not seeing any movement from St Olave's, unfortunately. Looks like the Ladies College is scoring some points for St Olave's anyway.
And then giving them back, apparently.
Back it comes. Maybe it's going to end up in Ham's section.
Oh!
Oh no! It may just be able to make a recovery. There we go, and it's got it back completely into its own section. That was a very dramatic few moments.
Yes, survived an attack from the Lady Helena, Hampton and Lady Helena Hull Schools robots.
Haberdashers is having a bit of a spin in this corner. They are gathering up tokens and taking them over near to the Ladies' College section. Ham's robot is on the move again. I don't think it's actually managed to take any tokens back to its own zone yet. And the Ladies' College robot is running into the wall. Haberdash is just getting caught on the plinth there, but it managed to get past, and it is back in its own zone.
Yes, nicely depositing some bronze tokens there.
Ham's taken a bunch of the Ladies' College silver tokens back into its own section. And now they're going for some of the bronze ones. Haberdashers is trying to get the tokens in the corner of Ham's section, but I'm not sure they're going to quite be able to manage it. Their robot is quite wide.
Yeah, that's a very big robot, and they're going to have to get it lined up very perfectly to get those tokens wedged in the corner there.
Okay, they are pushing on the outer edge of our arena now. Please don't break it. Okay.
Oh, now can TLC push that bronze
And
token over their line?
Ham has pushed that just onto the line. That'll score points for both teams now. And that is the end of the match. Well done, teams.
7 minutes, that's
Yeah. There is a lot to unpack of what just happened in that match.
So I love how you have a Hampton school.
Yeah.
So Hampton? Yes,
Hampton.
Hampton and Lady Eleanor Hall School.
Yep.
They were just, collecting all the cubes in the corner. So
Yep.
I spoke to the team and they said, well, we built ours like a tank. So they have nothing moving. They just have the robot that's just sweeping all the cubes in the corner. And clearly it's worked.
Yeah.
Until you have haberdashers coming along going, thank you for putting them on a pile. I'll just grab these. And running off to their zone.
And the thing is, we saw that exact same behaviour from haberdashers in the virtual competition. They were just scooping up cubes all over the joint.
Clearly it works. It's tried and tested.
Exactly.
Why change it?
Exactly. I do want to pay a bit of testament to the fact that TLC managed to. They were flipped over by their collision with Hampton, but they recovered, which was amazing to see.
Which I think is really interesting as well, because I think the Ladies College are the only team to have wheels that aren't pre-built. So they didn't buy their wheels; they actually just laser cut them out of acrylic themselves.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, so homemade wheels, and clearly they survived. 'Cause
Yes.
they're about this big. Yeah, so I guess they'll go over any robot. So yeah, but they were moving. St. Olave's, they just broke my heart.
They did.
You moved and then you didn't.
But they did so well to get to the final quarter-final, which is
absolutely.
of Student Robotics 2023.
Yes.
And they had a really funky team theme, which we will discuss later, right before the finals.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
So stay tuned. I mean, obviously you'll stay tuned.
Obviously,
until the finals if
why
you watch
would you
this
not?
far.
We love robotics.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you stay for them?
Oh, I saw St. Olave's, despite not having moved, almost got more points because they almost got the Ladies College token.
They
they
did. Well, so it was the Ladies College was with their gold token on their way. They looked like they were about to go into. I think
they almost dropped it.
It almost dropped it into the wrong zone, but then they crashed into Hampton, and that little what's it called? Altercation happened, and they flipped over.
Yeah, well, they didn't flip over.
No.
They flipped a little bit. I think the right grabber might be a little bit damaged.
Yeah.
I think it wasn't moving at the same rate
No.
as the other one. But they carried on.
Yeah, they did, which was awesome. I wonder if they coded that specifically to be like, okay, I've gotten myself into a state that I don't know what to do here. I'll just default to my normal roaming state. Because
be kind to Travis, please.
yeah, exactly. Travis is a cool name. Both Haberdashers and Travis, the Ladies College's robot, have number plates on their robots, which is really cool.
So it's actually, what is it, TR4?
415, yes, something like that. Yeah.
It's a recurring theme.
It's a recurring theme.
Yeah. And obviously you have the night bus as
Exactly.
well, which has the
Night spelled K-N-I-G-H-T, which when I spoke to them apparently was a
from
tribute.
Harry Potter.
Well, the bus is from Harry Potter, but the name is a tribute to their teacher, I think. Or it might be someone else. I don't know.
Wow, that's a lovely coincidence. A really nice idea.
Yeah. Oh man, just the level of energy as well in this room has been absolutely phenomenal.
It's honestly because there's so many people here. Because obviously, if you've had your matches and you're not gonna carry on, you just stay around and watch the other teams.
Exactly.
So it's just nice having the genuine energy from the crowd.
Because we get it as well.
Seeing them, being sad when teams like St. Olave's don't move. Because we're all rooting for you. We're rooting for every single team.
I'm just going to see if we can get who's going to be in the semi-finals, and unfortunately we are still going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. We are just as excited as you lot are to find out who's going to be in our first semi-finals of Student Robotics 2023.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
I don't know.
I'm just.
Make it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I honestly, I'm so impressed. I'm kind of a bit speechless, really, because I'm like, the level of ingenuity and inspiration that these students bring to the table every year is just mind blowing, really.
Yeah. And also just bringing themselves, like,
Yeah.
Most teams are not Southampton based, so they all have to travel here.
That is true.
Some teams come by minibus. Some teams, such as the Gymnasium
Market Indersdorf.
They have a German name, not because they're funky like that, but because they are actually from Germany, and they've been coming from Germany for the past 10 years. This is their 10th time competing in Student Robotics. That is just incredible dedication.
But that also means they have 10 years of experience behind them. So and it's shown in every single one of their robots when they come. They always impress.
I think they mentioned they have generational knowledge. So they have some alumni students as well who have come with the team, who are passing on their knowledge from when, back a few years ago when they did Student Robotics. It's just lovely to see that kind of mentorship happening within the teams themselves.
Definitely.
As well as, of course, from the Student Robotics volunteers.
It's sort of kind of what happens to Student Robotics, because a lot of the Student Robotics volunteers are alumni, not only of Southampton, but of other universities as well. We come back because we love it so much.
Yeah, but also to kind of give back, because Student Robotics has given so much to the students, and you just want to keep contributing, keeping it alive.
Awana, do you see what I see? I see the first matches of the first semi-final.
Yes, I was even looking. That's so exciting. So we were just talking about them. So Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf is in the semi-final, match number 1. And then we have,
Westminster City College.
And we have Cats in Cambridge, and we have Abington. And we have only half of the second semi-final. That's interesting.
Half of a half.
Yes, precisely. Yes. Also known as a quarter. But it is not the quarter-final.
It's not the quarter-final, but we only have half of the semi-final.
Yes.
Anyway.
So King Edward's Grammar School and Harris Westminster College.
And obviously, congratulations to Brockenhurst, Tiffin School, Royal Grammar School of Cambridge, Headington, Cranbrook, Elsom College, and we don't know who's going through of the other two teams in the second semi-final, so we're just going to have to wait and see.
But honestly, everyone's done such an incredible job getting here and getting a working robot.
Definitely.
I don't think we've had a single robot this year which just hasn't moved the whole time.
I don't think so. And
I think it's just absolutely amazing.
I agree. And those teams that didn't have a robot that moved initially have managed to get it moving.
Yes.
Which is, as you say, just phenomenal to see. Just the amount of pressure that these teams are under, the fact that they can debug issues in real time and get it to work like that is just incredible.
Yeah. I don't think there's a single team that's just come with a robot and gone, okay, here you go, suck it in the arena, and that's it, had it working. Like every single time I've been to a team, they've been deep in discussion, they've been talking to, another one of the volunteers, the help deskers, trying to debug something or figure something out. So, some of the robots you've seen move and collect cubes every single match. But behind the scenes, they're running around trying to fix various things that we don't even know have gone wrong with their robots.
Exactly. And I think in general, saying it just works in software is kind of a cursed saying. You never want to say that.
Yeah, do not invoke Morphe's law.
No, exactly. Because then, everything will wrong, the computer will explode, bats will come through your window, your roof will fall off, nasal demons will come out of your nose.
I hope you're not talking from personal experience. I have slightly better experiences with software myself.
No. I have managed to get the magic smoke out of chips before, which was never fun. Putting too much.
Not in your laptop.
Not in my laptop.
Okay,
no. Thankfully not. Oh man. 30 seconds. 30 seconds until the first semi-final.
Wow. So to reiterate, we have Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf, we have the
Westminster City College,
we have Edmondson School, and we have Cats College, Cambridge. And all the best of the teams, because this is what defines the final.
We are in the finals. We're waiting for the results of the second semi-final. We'll bring it to you as soon as we can. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, begin. MAI very quick off the line, as normal, straight towards their own gold token.
Looks like Cats is trying to steal some of their bronze tokens while they're taking care of their gold.
Yeah, hit them while they're not looking.
I'm not quite sure what Abingdon is doing. Looks like they might be lining up for Cats' gold token. Yep. Is MAI going to get there first, or will they go for the other one? They will go for the other one.
Moving almost in unison there.
Very nicely done. Not seeing much movement from Westminster City School. They are going places, and their arms are moving.
Nicely grabbed token there from MAI.
Yep, they have 1 gold token in their section now. Cats College is losing theirs to Abingdon. And they've pushed it over into Cats College's section.
Oh, that is an unfortunate turn of events.
It looks like they're getting caught on the floor. Are they going to be able to sweep it back? That is back over the line.
Yes, very
Let's
well
hope
done.
they can keep. And I think that may be the Cats robot done for this competition. I'm not sure they're going anywhere now.
No, definitely not. They did that just last match. I think they're having a bit of a problem with either moving too quickly or their weight distribution.
I think they're a bit back heavy.
MAI again moving that
what-
token over the line.
What is MAI's strategy here?
I don't know. It's kind of some kind of like self-volleyball with gold tokens moving in their zone, out their zone.
They've never even let go of it.
No, they really want that gold token. At least they seem to have stopped in their zone for now.
Abingdon is taking bronze tokens over to MAI's section now.
Yeah, that's an interesting strategy. They might be trying to find a gold token, but they're in very strange places they may not be expecting.
Cats College robot is still twitching, trying to go places, but its
Yeah.
flag's fallen off and everything.
There's a flag in the way between the Abingdon robot's webcam and the gold token. I suspect they're not going to be able to see it.
Westminster is still having a bit of a jaunt around that corner.
Yeah, and we can see the Cats College robot on its back, twitching signs of life.
And that is the end of our first semi-final. Excellent work, everyone.
Woo. These matches are getting more dramatic by the minute.
That's
By
such
the
a
minute.
sad scene at the end with Cats just falling on its
But
back
like-
with a flag off and
yeah.
everything. Oh. I
Jo-
do, I don't know whether they'll be in the finals or
No.
not, but I hope their robot is okay.
I hope it's too. It looks kind of glamorous lying there. It just showing off its
Just
backside sleeve.
eating some grapes.
Yeah, eating some great, getting a tan. Our arena lighting will do that to you. It's very bright.
Team photo, we're all squinting at the
Yeah,
camera.
please take the photo. My retinas are
Yes.
gone.
And, I think it's funny as well, just having almost everyone gathering in
Yes.
source areas.
MAI obviously doing their strategy of taking 2 cubes, but it was kind of they were. It works, but they were kind of taking it in and out of their zone, which was kind of weird to see.
Yeah.
Maybe they were playing a game of chance, be like, maybe we can show off, and do you know what I mean?
Just hoping for the best.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it was similar with Westminster College as well, just kind of going strongly.
Yeah.
Not necessarily going in a set direction, but just going strongly.
Yeah.
Going strongly ahead.
They set themselves a target and they went for it.
Yes. And that's good. That's a good start. So next up we have
The semi-final number 2, the final
semi-final
semi-final.
number 2.
Where
We're
we are.
just 2 matches away
Wait,
from
from
the
the
end of Student Robotics
Oh my gosh.
2023.
I'm kind of sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy to keep going for another month.
Exactly. I'm not. I don't know if they will be. They're probably all tired. They need a rest.
Exhausted.
But we semi-final number 2 between Harris Westminster, Haberdashers, Hampton, and King Edward's the 6th Grammar School. We are looking forward to this penultimate match.
And of course, after this match, we'll be telling you about each of the teams. and showing
Exactly.
you exclusive photos of the teams and their robots.
Exactly.
Good luck to all.
1, go. Harris Westminster speeding into the section next to theirs. Looks like they're having a go for Ham's gold token.
Nicely grabbing the gold token there, Harris Westminster.
Very nicely done. Sweeping it back into their own section. Almost dragging it into Haberdashers. Ham's robot has got 1 bronze and 1 silver that they've taken from Harris Westminster. And now the ham robot is caught on the plinth. The Habs robot is looking a bit confused in Keg's section. Looks like it may be trying to get some of the markers that are up against the wall again. It's not really what their robot is capable of.
Yeah, there's 1 bronze token, now 2 bronze tokens inside the robot.
Keg's robot, I'm not sure what Keg's robot's doing. It's just stopped. Ham's robot's managed to escape the arms of the plinth. And they are up and moving again, probably trying to steal some more tokens from Harris Westminster.
Yeah, Harris Westminster there, they nicely grabbed that gold token, but sadly, that seems to be all they have been able to do in this semi-final.
Got some very nice stickers on their robot though.
Very nice indeed, yes.
Habs is clearing out Kegs' section, really. They've taken a few tokens, and I think the rest of them, they're just crushing in a corner.
Yeah, that's going to make it difficult with their mechanism to properly line up to them. There are no tokens in the
Ham's
robot at the moment.
crashing into Kegs now, which is crashing into the wall, and no one's going anywhere in that.
Haberdash is coming for a look.
And Haberdash is now scoring points for Ham.
Not a very strong tactic there.
Not a very strong tactic.
Just 20 seconds now.
Haberdashers is back in their own zone. I don't know if they've got any cubes inside them at the moment.
Sadly not. Not in that run, at least. They have, however, got a lot of bronze and silver tokens in their scoring zone.
They have indeed. And now they're pushing a bronze one over into Harris Westminster's section. And that is the end of our second semi-final. Very well done, teams.
Oh my. Oh wow, what a dramatic end to the semi-finals. We're just... What?
I'm not sure if you can hear.
I'm not sure if you can hear all that,
there
but
was so much yelling just now. Excitement.
I think what we just discovered was a scoring decision in the favour of one of the teams. I'm not exactly what just happened, but
the semi-final definitely just finished.
Yes, definitely.
Like delayed excitement there. No, I thought it was incredible seeing so Haberdash is just carrying on, going around, cleaning up the arena. You know, I think they told me to say haberdashers do haberdasher things. So I feel like yes, they do.
They do in fact do haberdasher things. Yeah, they just want points, which obviously they do. They took it.
That is the point.
Obviously, that's the point. To get points. I'm
glad you're as tired as I am.
Yeah. I think we're at that point of the day.
Yeah.
But no, we're not tired because we're totally excited for the final of Student Robotics 2023. The puns are only gonna get better, okay?
Better or worse? Depending on how you feel.
Better, of course. Right, I think we saw there, it was either Harris, Westminster or Hampton being really quick off the mark to completely steal that gold token from Harris Westminster's zone, which was really impressive to see. The speed at which they moved in order to kind of scoot around and grab their token to secure those 30 points really was fascinating.
Yes. Although I thought at one point it was also quite sad because you got King Edward Grammar School just pinning Hampton and Lady Eleanor's Hall School, just pinning them so they couldn't move. Mm-hmm. So I think it's also quite interesting, you know, using the arena in a way to grab robots.
And
influence
prevent
the
them from moving. You're not scoring any more points. No, you're done with this match. You stay there. We'll let the other robots battle it out. So the finals are just in a little...
Just under 10 minutes.
Just under 10 minutes.
So we'll take this time to look over all the teams and have team photos.
Exactly.
Honestly, it's worth looking at the robots in depth. And also seeing all the people behind the robots, which you've probably not had an opportunity to see if you've just been remote. So first off, we'll be going in alphabetical order. So we have Abington School first off. They have a lovely robot, and when I asked them, did you overcome any challenges? They said no, their robot works super well, which is the only team I've heard say that so far. However, one thing they hadn't considered is the other robots in the arena who keep crashing into them, as we keep seeing. So yes, I'm not sure what to tell them. It will keep happening. I don't know how to test for it.
Unfortunately, I don't. I think they're just trying to look really cool, because obviously saying that we haven't had any issues, I think they have, but they've just dealt with them so well that we don't see them.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about Boston Peveril next. And here they see a much larger team than Abington, and they have a message for all competitors, which is what we said earlier: start 4 months earlier. So get in there early, make sure you're developing, constructing, building your robot, and making sure that it's working as effectively as possible. They have a stripped back claw idea where they grab a cube by walking into it and then rotate with the cube being in the center of rotation.
And next we have Brockenhurst. They are the only team I've seen that are using a massive piston. So it's genuinely, wait, where's the camera? About this. You could see it right there in the middle. And they just found it lying around. I'm not sure we'd recommend grabbing random items, but it works for them since they base their whole robot on it. So next we have
Cats College Cambridge. Wow, this is amazing. They only have 2 teammates, presumably including their supervisor as well. They are international students with no experience in robotics or even programming, which is amazing. The fact that they've managed to come to this competition and perform as well as they did shows that they really had the dedication and support of their teachers.
And next we have Richard Collier, who were very secretive about their design, and all they wanted to let us know is that it has 3 googly eyes like a little alien, which I thought was adorable.
Gosh, now next we have a really heavy robot from Cranbrook, being a massive 12 kilos.
Yes.
That's so heavy. I would not want to drop that on my foot.
Oh no.
This is the one that you were saying earlier as a method of weight reduction. They literally took a massive drill bit to their robot.
Yes, and next we have Elton College, and they use bits of an Ender 3 3D printer and a Core XY frame, as well as holonomic drove wheels, hence the motto, I will be back. And they also use a light gate and 3 limit switches on the grabbers, which is a whole lot of sensors for just one robot.
Next we have Haberdashers, the winners of the virtual competition this year. Who are so to say width not to scale, and haberdashers do haberdashery things. They use their photos of their teammates, which are stuck all around the bus of their robot, in order to commemorate the people that worked on their team.
Next we have Hampton Lady Eleanor Hall School, and they want us to mention that they use rotational mentions, so congrats I guess. HAM happens to be their acronym, and they designed a pig-themed mascot, which they printed as hoodies, which is so cool. And they also had team stickers.
Our next team that we have is Hertzwood. Also got a shout out to our producer. We are working through these robots really quickly, and he's doing a fantastic job of getting the pictures up, so thank you very much, Jack. Their robot's name is either Lizzie or Sweeper, or Lizzie Sweeper. They couldn't decide. They wanted to give a shout out to Oscar, one of their teammates who unfortunately couldn't make it.
Then we have Hills Road, and they use a suction cup, and they aim to get up on the platform. Again, they expected the plinth to be at the same height, so they only got this working today. But also, thank you for donating the Blahaj, which you can see in the photos as well.
IKEA sharks are great.
Blahaj, sorry, Blahaj.
Blahaj. Blahaj?
Blue. Blue means blue.
Of
High
course.
means shark.
Next we have Headington. They 3D printed their gears and arms, which is always nice to see people custom making components to their robots.
Yeah, so they also have cowboy hats and witch hats. We have Harrismith the sixth form. The mascot is a cute little owl called Jerry L. Houdini. Not Houdini, Houdini. They don't use cameras, vision, or any sensors. They just get the position of the velocity of the wheels, which I think is amazing.
Next, we have Keg. They have told us to mention that this robot that they entered is actually Plan C, as their arms were made of bits of coat hanger. The ones that they had broke, unfortunately. But obviously they managed to get to where they are now, which is good.
Next we have Langley Grammar School, which is a rookie school in Student Robotics. They actually spent over 6 hours painting with acrylic paint and acrylic spray paint, continuing with their space theme. So as you can see, they're all wearing NASA themed shirts. And that's also when they started making their robot, just 24 hours ago, which is terrifying, or 48 hours ago now, terrifying.
Next we have MAI, the Raspberry Pi slicers. They took a 32-hour bus journey to get here from Germany, which is a really long bus ride, and obviously they performed really well.
It was worth it. Then we have Queen Mary's College, and one interesting part about the robot is that the camera rotates to see their location relative to the markers. It's obviously safe due to the jacket.
Next we have the Royal Grammar School Guildford, thank you very much. They not only built a robot, but did so while wearing suits, so they look really smart. Their plan was to have a cubic robot painted like the test tubes from Portal. I think I just read the wrong one. I'm really sorry. So what we're going to do is we're going to read out the next one, but with the team photo of the... I'm sorry, I've just messed up. The previous team.
They use limit switches and rotary encoders on each boat.
SHB, all laser cut, and with only 2 people. They look amazing. We only have a minute.
Yeah. And they also did cable management. St. Olaf's, as we saw, it's also Platypus themed, and I hope they got the servo board working.
TLC, their theme was reuse, reduce, recycle. I'm sorry the noise is gathering up behind us because we're just about to get ready for the final, but we want to stay here and tell you about our lovely teams. We have WGS, they use caterpillar tracks, which is what the sound was. They're slipping and clipping on the walls.
And shout out to Gordon, whoever that teammate is.
Woohoo! WMC! They're great!
Yeah, they're great, and they want to be greedy and safe because they want to grab each cube and then run back to each quadrant. And that's all the teams.
And that's all the teams. But now we're going to. And our producer Zach, thank you so much for doing this, Zach. You're amazing.
Gordon is their robot, not a teammate. That's WGS.
Right, we are.
And then WMC, thank you so much.
WMC. Right, I think we are 20 seconds away from the first match,
So
the final match of 2023.
Harris
Westminster,
Abington, and we have Haberdashers and
MAI.
Gymnasium marked in the zone. 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Win!
Got Harris Westminster speeding over into Haberdasher's section. Haberdasher is having to think about it. MAI looks like they're heading for their own gold cube, but they might get stuck in the way of Abingdon.
Yeah, Abingdon, they're in the way of MAI's arm.
And Harris Westminster has their gold token. They took it all the way over into their section and then left it halfway on the border between Haberdashers and Westminster.
Harris Westminster having trouble with that gold token.
Meanwhile, Haberdashers is running all the way around Harris Westminster section, taking all of their cubes.
And it looks like Team MAI are actually caught on the webcam stance of the Abingdon Schools robot. That's unfortunate. We'll see if they get untangled.
Going on there.
That's getting very close to their power button. This could be very interesting.
Looks like MAI is dragging part of the top of Abingdon's robot with them as they try and get out of whatever that is. Haberdashers is currently the only robot that's still collecting tokens.
Yeah, MAI are still intertwined with Abingdon.
And they have pushed the gold token from Haberdashers all the way back into their own section, which means that all of Harris Westminster's effort to take that back to their own zone counts for nothing.
Oh, that is a real shame in the grand final. We're less than a minute away from the end now. There's still a tangle between MAI and Abingdon.
Neither of them are going anywhere productive.
No, sadly not. I think MAI are being a bit dragged down by Abingdon.
I think they're both dragging each other around.
I think you're right. Both teams are trying to drive around, dragging the other with them.
Now, Haberdashers has run up against Harris Westminster's robot. Oh, they have managed to escape that, and they are now ramming into it again.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. I'm
That
glad this
looks
is the final, because
painful.
that could do some damage. Oh, that's...
We've had a lot of robot interaction in this final.
Yeah, that's a critical blow. That's two robot tangles in one match.
2, 1.
Game over! Very, very well done, teams. Fantastic performances in that finals.
And that is the end of Student Robotics 2023.
Yes, it is. Please stand by. Our marshals will be scoring this match. Our screens will not update. You will have to stick around for the prize giving ceremony, which will happen very shortly.
Well, the competitors definitely made one. You can still hear it now. The competitors, all of them, definitely wanted to make us aware.
I hope you can hear that.
I think what we hear right now is Haberdasher's
The Harry Potter theme.
the Harry Potter themed robot. Haberdasher's absolutely going
Wow.
going hab. That's what I'm going to call it. What we are seeing, our producer here panning around the arena, looking at the absolutely fantastic costumes from MAI and the absolutely packed state of the arena. Everyone was in this room. The atmosphere was absolutely electrifying. I'm just
watching the screen like,
yeah, I'm just amazed.
so many people.
Yeah, Haberdashers just did their thing and cleared out zones
Yes.
of their opponents, which is absolutely fantastic.
But then was it Gymnasium Mark Dindesdorf that just grabbed Abington?
Yeah,
Like,
they were trying to grab each other. They didn't manage to grab any tokens. They have each other. They may not have tokens, but they have each other. I think there's still quite some action. There's still quite some action going down in the arena, but unfortunately, we are all going to have to wait for the results. They don't even tell Anna and myself. We don't even know.
No,
None of us even know.
The website. That's all we know.
No, exactly. We do have to apologise in the previous sequence. Apparently, we brought up the wrong photo for Team QMC. We apologise. Our producer was working very hard. He was doing this all right before the final started. He was the one bringing up the images. He was absolutely fantastic. Apologies, stuff like that happens. Here you go, QMC. Here's your photo. We love your googly eyes. Justice for QMC is what the user said in the chat.
Apologies, QMC.
Apologies, QMC. We're sorry. Oh my. The real token, this is from Will JP in the chat, the real token is the friends we made along the way. Which is absolutely a beautiful sentiment.
I previously said that Industor's robot grabbed Abington. No, clearly they were hugging.
Clearly.
Which I think is sweet. You know, a game about greed and they hug.
No.
So I think they
It's
deserve a special prize.
They
in our
do.
hearts.
They deserve. It's the game of love. They are very cute.
Well, maybe that's next year's theme. Who
Maybe.
knows? Definitely not us.
And calm. We can finally take a breather.
it's the
Calm.
final.
That is true. That is the final. We are waiting with bated breath to hear who the winners are of SR 2023.
Well, I believe the judges will be announcing that.
I believe so.
I
There will
think
be.
we will find out whenever you do as
Whenever
well.
you do, we'll also find out. Obviously, we have to say thank you to all of the teams that competed in this year's knockout rounds. We're going to start from the semi-finals because we don't know who lost the finals. Obviously, thank you to Cats College, Cambridge, Westminster City College, Hampton, and King Edward's Grammar School. Yes, thank you, Anna. Thank you. You are absolutely amazing. We love seeing all your robots. Going back up to the quarterfinals, we're just going to walk our way through them. Thank you to Brockenhurst, Tiffin School, Royal Grammar School, Headington, Eltham College, Cranbrook, the Ladies College, and St. Olave's.
And thank you as well to Queen Mary's College, to the College of Richard Collier, the Peter Simmons College, apologies,
That's right.
Hertzwood Academy, Code Ninjas Newbury, Wisbeach Grammar School, Godalming College, Hills Road, Sherborne, yes, Sherborne, which is again a rookie team, so congratulations to make it to the matches, Bolton Peveril College, and Langley.
Yes,
I
and
believe those. Langley Grammar School is also a rookie college, so thank you so much.
not just the matches, they ended up in the knockouts.
Yes.
They got through. They went through the league and then the knockouts. It was amazing. Obviously, not just thank you to the competitors, because obviously without you we wouldn't have this competition. We run this for you guys, but thank you to your team supervisors and everyone at your college for supporting us and for supporting you, not us, and allowing you to come to the robotics competition. Thank you so much.
And of course, do spread the word. If you have any connections to any other schools, no matter where in the world, if they might be interested in the virtual competition, the in-person competition, or if you have people who might be interested to do the volunteering side of things, because again, you don't have to be technical.
Nope.
We have obviously very technical roles, but we also have, marketing type roles, things like that. It's just anyone who wants to keep this alive for as many years as possible.
Definitely, and it's also it's just the wide variety of skill sets, the diverse nature of the background of everyone here really makes Student Robotics what it is.
Yes. And even just, when we have team meets and when we just, all the volunteers talking to each other, you just realise you have so much to learn from each other.
Exactly.
It's such different backgrounds.
I think I learn something new every time I come to a Student Robotics
Yes,
competition, and I've been here,
definitely.
6 years. That's a lot of years.
Wow.
I think we worked this out earlier, because sometimes I help out with a summer school as well. In total, I've done about 11 robotics competitions in total.
Wow, that is impressive. This
That
is
is
only
very
my second one, and I'm excited to be here.
Exactly.
Especially in person again. It's just wonderful having this opportunity.
Definitely, it's just the atmosphere that you get from walking around the building, talking to different teams, talking to the teachers, learning about the struggles that the teams have had to go through to get their robot working. Really, it's kind of inspiring, really.
Oh, definitely. But just, seeing the excitement from the teams as well. Like, even if their robot isn't working, they're still carrying on.
Yeah.
They're not giving up. They're trying to debug it. They're trying to find solutions. And I think that's really like the spirit of Student Robotics.
Definitely, because everyone cheers for each other. I think
Yes.
in the last match, there were only 4 teams
There
out.
was a lot of screaming.
There was
so
a lot of
I assume
screaming.
It was more than one team.
Yes, there was.
Good screaming.
Yeah, they're good screaming. Yeah, everyone was giving each other a vast amount of support.
Yes. Do you have any water?
I don't have any water, which is the top mistake that I made before I went live.
There is
'Cause
a
I
glass
think-
here.
Yes, I'll have one of those. Thank you, Awana. So we're just waiting for the final results to be delivered. Thank you for the robotics
Student Robotics Competition
Student Robotics
2023.
2023. We are really looking forward to this.
Yes. It's a very good way to start April, I think.
It's a lovely way to start April. No April Fools. Robots are awesome. There's nothing funny about that. We all know that robots are awesome.
It's funny, but we're having fun.
Exactly, and also I believe it's now the Easter break for many schools and colleges. So
Yes.
they've had all of their energy expenditure right now. Now they can go relax and probably revise, to be honest, for exams.
Oh, don't remind them
No,
about
I'm
that.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's a cardinal sin right there. I'm gonna get hate in the chat for reminding people. It's all right. I have to go back to work on Monday. It's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it does sound like the competitors have had far more late nights than we have.
Yes, definitely. But that's also another thing to raise, is that many of the volunteers here, they are students as well, but some of us are giving up our working time to be here just because we are so passionate about the work that we do.
Absolutely.
Right, so I think we're going to take a bit of a break because I need to give my throat a rest before we resume talking.
That does sound good.
It does sound good. So what will happen is when we know the results of the final, we will bring you back, and there will be a prize giving ceremony with the teams will be given their prizes, and there will be a speech from one of our sponsors and from the organisers of the competition.
And we have a guest speaker as well, so
Yeah.
stay tuned for that, because that is very exciting. I look forward to it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
for Student Robotics 2023. Thank you. Yes, it has all come down to this. It is now time to award the people with their fantastic prizes for their hard work throughout this entire competition. But before we do that, I'd like to bring on our guest speaker for this prize giving ceremony. I'd like to introduce Stu Edmondson, the CEO from the UK Electronic Skills Foundation.
Thanks very much. Good afternoon, everyone. Stuart Edmondson. I run the UK Electronic Skills Foundation. We're the only charity in the UK trying to get more young people into electronics. Why do we do that? Because there's massive opportunities for careers in electronics and technology in the UK. Technology is the future. Technology depends on electronics. Electronics depends on semiconductors. So it's fantastic to see the projects here today. I've got two small anecdotes that I want to share with you before we get on to the main event. The second one's about robotics, but the first one, I want to replicate a seminal moment in technology history. So watch. In 2007, a guy stood on a stage like this and did this. He reached into his pocket, which I can't do because I'm left-handed, and he pulled out that. He pulled out the first ever smartphone. Now, I worked out 2007 is 16 years ago, which to me seems like a blink of an eye, but most of the participants were born at that stage, but were very small. Before 2007, no one had heard of a smartphone. A smartphone was a new product. Obviously, that guy was Steve Jobs, the CEO of Apple at the time, and it was the first iPhone. Smartphones are the world's most successful product. And they rely on electronics and they rely on semiconductors. So the model I've got is an iPhone 12. The iPhone 12 has a processor called the A14. Within the A14, there are 11.8 billion transistors. I'll say that again. 11.8 billion transistors in the processor that drives my smartphone. And that processor measures 88 square millimeters. So you can do the maths. I think it's something like over 200 million transistors in each millimeter square of the processor. Now, the processor contains a number of different units that do the graphics processing, that do the calculations. It's amazing technology because just before I was born in the mid-60s, in the early 60s, Fairchild Semiconductors developed a chip that contained 4 transistors. So effectively, in my lifetime, we've gone from 4 transistors in a chip to 11.8 billion. That's tremendous, amazing. No other technology has advanced as quickly as electronics and semiconductors. Why am I telling you this? Well, Apple is an American company, as you well know. A lot of the chips are manufactured in the Far East, but the design of those chips, the A14, is done by companies in this country. There's a tremendous amount of opportunities for really rewarding, well-paid, amazing jobs in this country by a whole lot of companies that you frankly haven't heard of. That's because they're doing the design that goes into the chips, that goes into product. There's a company called ARM. Anyone heard of a company called ARM? A few people, that's fantastic. £24 billion business, 6,000 people, headquartered in Cambridge. They design they do the architecture that goes into chips, that goes into your phone. And the reason for mentioning that, apart from just showing what a brilliant UK company it is, one of the competitors at this event 5 years ago, representing one of the schools, went on to study an AM degree in electronic engineering. And I was talking to him not half an hour ago, because he's here today. He's going to work for ARM starting in the summer as a graduate engineer. So you could, the participants, go from where you are now, doing your A-levels, and work at a company like ARM in the next 4 or 5 years. The second anecdote, I was at an event in Birmingham on Monday, and this is about robotics. And I listened to a talk from a really inspiring engineer, female engineer, who's head of engineering at a company, and she was a Portuguese lady. So she was not doing it in her native language. Really inspiring. And she was responsible, her company was responsible for the electric motors that were in a robot. And it wasn't just any old robot, it's the robot that's on Mars at the moment. So she designed the electric motors and the actuators that were in the robot that were on Mars. A tremendously inspiring story. So the work that you've done, coming up with engineering solutions for this challenge, is very appropriate for future careers and technology. Before I finish, just 2 words about our foundation. We provide support to people doing apprenticeships and people going to universities. And for teachers here, we have a whole lot of outreach activities that you can sign up to, info@ukesf.org. Check out our website to promote electronics in your curriculum and extracurricular activities. Tremendous support for the organisers, a really impressive event. So I'll hand back to the host here for the prize giving. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, now it's time to award some prizes. So, the first prize we're going to give this year is the Challenges Award. So this year, for the first time, we actually ran 2 challenge submission deadlines, and we submitted 3 challenges as part of our rules for your teams to submit during the year. So even while before the competition, you were working on your robot, getting it built. We had a movement challenge, we had a sensor challenge, and we had a vision challenge. Now, as part of the rules, we gave you 2 deadlines, but we said, right, if you can submit all 3 first before any other team, we're going to give you a prize. And one team did, and they were able to do it all just 2 weeks after Kickstart, which is an incredible achievement to do all 3 challenges in 2 weeks. It took us longer than that to write them. So, for Student Robotics 2023, the Challenges Award, sponsored by Adventurous Machines, the winner of this award is Queen Mary's College, QMC. Come on up. So we present them with the award card and the 2 prizes. I'm not seeing a huge amount of movement. I'm hearing they may have gone home. I'm not hearing any yelling from a team that are claiming to be QMC, so I'm going to assume they may have gone home. We'll work something out. In that case, let's move on to our second event, the Online Challenges Award. So this one is, again, throughout the course of the year, we've been encouraging you to post about your robot and your team on social media. I'm a lot older than you, and for me, social media means Facebook. Apparently, there are some newer ones that I've not actually ever used. So the Online Presence Award is for the team who has been able to post the best content that we have judged for that. So the Online Presence Award for Student Robotics 2023 goes to Hampton and Lady Eleanor Hollis School, Team HAM. It's the same prizes, so you might as well give them those. Yeah, coming up, pause for photos, of course. Yeah, feet down here and face Tyler in the arena. And smile. Okay, very well done. Okay, and now we have the Rookie Award. The Rookie Award we award for the team who placed highest in the league who has never competed in Student Robotics before. So just a quick show of hands. Who for you is their first competition? Who's never competed in Student Robotics before? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of hands in this area. Yes, I do think that is worth a round of applause. Student Robotics is a hard challenge. This is a fantastic achievement. So the team who have won the Rookie Award, sponsored by ITDev, is Sherborne School, Team SHB. There you go. a card, and this team actually get a trophy.
Okay, great.
Oh, please tell me they're here. Oh, come on, I can't be 2 for 3. Okay, apparently I'm 2 for 3. Great. We'll work that out with them as well. Next up, we have the Robot and Team Image Award. So we have seen plenty of teams here who have come up in either fancy dressing themselves or have dressed their robot up with a theme. And we quite like to reward that dedication to their team and their robot and sort of making everything work as one. And so we'd like to reward that. And so the winners this year of the Robot and Team Image Award, probably not a surprise to many, goes to Haberdashers, Team HAB. This team you will have seen dotted around the arena. This team you will have seen around the arena. They have all been dressed as characters from Harry Potter with their bright purple robot labeled the Night Bus. Yeah, there are a lot of you. Do shuffle down. Smile. Very well done, Haberdashers. Now, next up is the Committee Award. Now, this one is an award which, according to our rule, is given to the team for the most, ingenuity and excellence in robot designs. This is the team that they may not have done necessarily the best, but we like their idea, it worked quite well, and we want to reward that. This is the engineering award, basically. So, the Committee Award, sponsored by the Electronics and Computer Science Department at the University of Southampton. Wow, that's a mouthful. The Committee Award goes to Queen Mary's College, Team QMC, who I'm fairly sure are not here. We'll work something out with that. Now we get into the awards with a much easier description in that they're numbers. So, third place. Very easy. I don't need to really explain what third place is. It's third place. It's still, we've had 28, I believe, teams competing at this competition this year. So to come right up in third place is a fantastic achievement and definitely well-deserved in this. The winners of third place is Team MAI, Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf. Have award card and third place. Very, very well done, Team MAI. Oh, you've just clapped. Keep clapping. Thank you. Yes, well done, Team MAI. And so, after 3 comes 2, if you count downwards. Second place. Second place in Student Robotics 2023 goes to Abingdon School, Team ABS. Very, very well done, team from Abingdon. And now, the moment of truth. I hold in my hand the card that contains the name of the winner. First place in Student Robotics 2023. And so, the winners of Student Robotics 2023 are Haberdasher School, Team HAB. Fantastic performances throughout the league into the knockouts from Haberdashers. A very reliable robot, a reliable strategy. Just kept on performing fantastically. A very well-deserved first place from Haberdashers. Another big round of applause for Haberdashers. Okay, and with that, that is the end of me awarding people. So I would like to thank Stu for helping me give these awards. Thank you very much. And now I'm afraid to say Student Robotics 2023 is over. And so what I would like to do is I would like to thank the people that have helped make this event possible. So Student Robotics, being a charity, would be nothing without our fantastic sponsors. And I'd like to thank all of them, in particular ITDev, Adventurous Machines, and the School of Electronics and Computer Science at the University of Southampton. And on top of that, I would additionally like to thank our trustees, Diane, David, and Skazi. They've been doing a lot of admin behind the scenes to make this event possible and are well deserving of a round of applause. And I would like to extend that thanks to all of our volunteers. All of the Student Robotics Blue Shirts are giving our free time to make this event possible. And I think, albeit my opinion is slightly biased, I think we've done a pretty good job. So I'd like you to give all Blue Shirts a huge round of applause. And last, but by no means least, I would like you to thank each other. Student Robotics is an incredibly difficult challenge, and you have all performed incredibly throughout the weekend. We have seen some highs, we have seen some lows, and you have all done fantastically. So you all deserve a huge round of applause. Yes, very, very well deserved. And now, on to some slightly more admin bits. So, Student Robotics is a charity, and we value your feedback, we value your opinions to make these competitions better throughout the year. If you haven't done so already, please do fill in our feedback forms. You can go to studentrobotics.org/feedback if you're a competitor, studentrobotics.org/supervisor-feedback if you're a team supervisor. We value and read all feedback, and we do take it into account in future competitions. So if you have any feedback about the event, the kickstart, the game, the rules, the kit, anything like that, we want to hear about it. So you can definitely go there. Next admin point, kit return. I'm afraid to say this is the moment in time where you need to tear apart and destroy your robots. You don't necessarily need to destroy them, but we would like our kit back. You need to take all of our kit off of your robot, put it back in the white rub that you got at Kickstart, and then take it to Help Desk. If you need a list of exactly what's meant to be in the kit, you can go to Help Desk and they'll have them there. But we need all of the kit returned. You may not leave until we have all your kit back. Now, a final call to action from me. if you're listening to me and thinking, oh, I really want to be a blue shirt, I really want to get involved in making student robotics happen, well, you can. If you're interested in doing marketing, competition, project management, fundraising, kit development, anything like that, there is a place for you at Student Robotics. If you're interested, go to studentrobotics.org/join, fill in a form, and we'll reach out and try and get you helping us on this side of the barrier, which, yes, means you can come into staging when we tell you not to. And if you're going off to uni as well, try and rope a lot of them along too. Now, Student Robotics 2024 will hopefully open at some point around September time, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much.
Wow, a fantastic result for everyone involved. That was amazing.
Yes.
Wow.
And congratulations to all the teams.
Gosh, so many people have done so well over the course of the last 6 months. And finally, unfortunately, it's over.
I know. I don't want it to be over.
No, neither do I.
No, but this does give us an opportunity to thank everyone involved.
Everyone. There are so many people. If we were to list every single person that was involved in helping making,
spend another 2 days.
We'd be 2 days here. It would just go on and on and on. But
thank you so much as well to you for joining us. Thank you for being here on this journey. You know, I know some of you have been watching the live stream while in the venue, which is a funny concept to us. But yeah, I've seen people on iPads watching us. So thank you for watching us. Thank you for spreading word on social media. And thank you if you're watching at home and you haven't been involved with us at all. Thank you for taking interest and taking a look.
Thank you so much. We're just going to quickly sum up again to remind you who won the prizes, because that's why they compete. Well, probably not the main reason they competed, but a big part of it.
Yes.
So the challenge prize, which was to submit all 3 challenges within 2 weeks, that went to Queen Mary's College. The online challenges award went to Hampton because they had a really good online presence. We had the Rookie Award, which was the highest league place for a rookie. Again, massive well done, because they had never competed before. They performed really well and got the highest place in our league. That was Sherborne.
So congrats to Sherborne, but also congratulations to every rookie team.
Exactly.
Because at some point, every single team was in your position. So thank you and congratulations.
Exactly, thank you. We also had the Robot and Team Image Award from Haberdashers, their lovely night bus. Very fun. The Committee Award, which is Excellence in Robot Design. Queen Mary's College, well done. And finally, we had the 3rd, 2nd and 1st place going to Gymnasium Market Indersdorf, Abington School and Haberdashers respectively, who and Haberdashers did also win the virtual competition. So they have swept up.
Absolutely. But congratulations again to all teams
and
everyone involved. So thank you, whether you're watching at home or whether you've been down here in person at the Cube, thank you for taking part. Thank you.
Obviously, we are a charity. We wouldn't be able to do what we're doing without our sponsors. So thank you to each and every single one of them. In particular, we would like to express our gratitude to Adventurous Machines, who offer a bespoke electronic design service and takes products from concept to reality by employing the latest engineering practices. They produce robust products that are rapidly adaptable to new challenges.
Thank you also to ITDev. ITDev provide fully managed technology design services from independent development of complete systems through to the close collaboration with customers on specialist aspects of their projects.
And finally, we would like to thank where it kind of all began, the Electronics and Computer Science Department at the University of Southampton.
And indeed, where our careers began as well.
Indeed, because both Alana and I studied here. Jake is right, that is a mouthful to say handful. You don't speak with your hands. What a silly concept. Sometimes you do, you're correct. Thank you for correcting me. ECS, as part of the Russell Group University, the Electronics and Computer Science Department prepares students for challenges not yet imagined and jobs not yet created with their research-led teaching and exceptional industry connections.
So thank you so much again to all of our sponsors. And of course, thank you to all the volunteers. Thank you for taking part and giving up your time, and hopefully some of you watching who are not yet volunteering with us but are in a position to do so, please do take part. You can sign up at our Student Robotics website, so that's studentrobotics.org/volunteer. So thank you so much, and we hope to see you in person or online or at any point again in the next year.
Maybe you'll end up in that big team photo.
Oh, hopefully so.
Hopefully.
Yes.
So, from the bottom of both of our hearts and everyone here at Student Robotics, thank you for watching and thank you for participating.
Thank you. It's been wonderful. It's been an amazing time and an incredible competition, as
Thank you.
always.
See you
Thank
next
you.
year.
See you next year for 2024.
Bye!
Bye!